Lima Bravo 6, Kilo India. This is Whiskey 5, call Chili Tango.
Yeah, hello, Whiskey 5, Golf Union Tango. This is 36KI. Yes, nice to hear from the US. It must be in the middle of the night at your place, I think. Here in Norway, it's 8:34 in the morning, and I'm transmitting via SC5D via an OpenSpot 4 Pro. So back to you, Whiskey 5 Golf Juliet Tango LB6KI.
LB6KI W5 TJT. QSL. The name here is Gene Golf Echo November Echo, and my QTH is Carrollton in Texas, USA. Well, yes, the local time here is 1:35 p.m. Have you call and just want to say quick hello. I'm using FT70 and the close mode from voice up to DMR. And you're coming in loud and clear, good audio, good signal. Back to Lima Bravo 6, Kilo India. This is Whiskey 5 called Chili Tango.
Yes, Whiskey 5 Golf Juliet Tango. Yeah, you're also coming in here loud and clear. Cross mode is working very well. So we both have a cross mode into the amount today. Very good. My QTH is near a town called Bergen on the southwest coast of Norway. And yeah, so it's working fine, this transmission. So very good. And yes, my name is Ingve. Yes. And I have to say thank you for QSO. This group is pretty busy, so we cannot write too much here. So thank you. And I have added you to QSO.com. So if it's possible, you can confirm the QSO. But anyway, 33 again from Norway and LB6KI. Back to you for a final Whiskey 5 Golf Union Tango.
Lima Bravo 6, Kilo India, W5 TJT, QSL. I'm actually using an MDVM hotspot for doing the close mode, and looks like it's working fine. WX here is, it was raining, it's 70, it's 24 degree Charlie, and it's 1:38 a.m. Okay, I'll keep it short. Thank you very much for the short QSO. Hope you had a great Saturday. Wish you a good Sunday ahead, and hope to talk to you again later down the log. Wish you happy, healthy, and prosperous 2025, and my best of 73s to your family. Back to Lima Bravo 6, Kilo India for the final. This is Whiskey 5 called Chili Tango 73.
Yes, over here in Norway, I think we're gonna have a pretty nice day. It's not that hot temperature in your place, but yeah, we will have some rain today and about 15, 16 degrees Charlie. So, but it's yeah, it's pretty good anyway. So I will talk to some friends and have relax today before the work starting tomorrow. So be blessed and thank you, and 33 from Norway.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, 1 through channel 91, and standing by. CQ, CQ worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, channel CQ worldwide, and standing by.
Higher call sign. This is Kilo Officer 6, Foxtrot Charlie Charlie. Name you. WW calling India for Tango Delta Kilo, Italy for Tango Delta Kilo, and calling India for Tango Delta Kilo, calling and tuning.
India 4 Tango Delta Kilo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Romeo from Jersey, Highland, I think. Good morning. I have recepted you anytime in your QSO with another friend. Okay, give me please a little record because I testing of the equipment. I'm working with the any tone. And my name is Phil Papa Lima, PHIL,
The TTH is in north of Italy, in the country of Parma, Papa America, Radio Mexico, America, Parma, with the locator Juliet Nancy 54 Delta United. Back to you, 2 Jersey 0, Charlie, I don't remember the last letter. India, number 4, Tango, Delta Kilo, with a good morning to you, over.
India 4, Tango Delta Kilo on 2 Unit 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. I think they said your name is Philip. Philip, but okay. Yeah. My call sign is 2J0CMB. Um, my name is Chris, spelled Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. That's a little group of islands between England and France. I live in a 14-story block of flats. There's 4 of them in a row, and I can look out any window over either the sea or over the land, and I can see the coast of France. You're coming in 5 and 9, and audio very good indeed. I'm just using a little handheld. It's spelled ARLUNCE. I'm using just going straight through the repeater, not using a hotspot or Raspberry Pi. So I hope you'll receive me well. Back to you, boy.
Okay, Chris, fine. It's all okay. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie, not remember the second letter, Mike. But no problem. Okay, I working with Anyton and with those spot here in my home. Chris, give me please any station transmitting from the Jersey Island in satellite mode, because I don't remember if I am confirming with the Oscar 100 if I have a contact from Jersey Island, and I'm interesting the possible future with the GJ or TJ station. Here in Parma today, beautiful, very, very beautiful day, sunny day with the clear, very, very blue, excellent. The temperature, I think, 25 degrees centigrade in this moment. Back to you for the information if you have for me, and I go in now in a QRT for the job. Back to you, Chris, from Italy, number 4 Tango, the Kilo Philip in Parma, over.
Yes, Roger. Yeah, I shall put you into 2RZ.com, no trouble there. And I think we may have spoken before. I'll have to have a look in I've got a big book that I put all my call signs down in before I log them, so I must have a look at that. But thank you very much for the QSO. It's 7:54 in the morning now over here, so and it's rather cloudy. There's a lot of blue sky though, and the temperature is about 18 to 19 Celsius. So I'll say thank you very much for the QSO. The best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy for the rest of your days. May your gods shine their light on you, and I look forward to speaking to you again further down the log. And you will get confirmation, I can assure you of that. 73 is my friend. You take care now.
Anyway, thank you. Good weekend to your family. Good luck, and ciao ciao from Italy.
India 4, Tango, Delta, Kilo, Filippo, buongiorno, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima, ti chiama. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, going through channel 91, listening.
only for the last episode because I am occupied here in the job. The name is Filippo, location north of Italy, Juliet Nancy 54 Delta United, in the country of Parma. Back to you with the temporary call from India for Tango Delta Kilo. Over.
Okay, India 4 Tango Delta Kilo from 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. You've got my call sign 2J0CMB. QSL?
Actually, solo okay. I write your just calling my love. Good luck, thank you, and I'm going QRX India for Tango Delta Kilo.
Center please, 2J0CMB now signing and going QRT2 and taking breakfast. India 4 Tango Delta Kilo. Filippo, buongiorno. Ti chiamo Mario Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, quindi da Canada. Mario, buongiorno, da Italia 4 Tango Delta Kilo. Filippo Parma. Ben sentito per la prima volta, ti ripasso il microfono velocemente perché poi sono impegnato col lavoro. Ancora te Mario, da Italia 4 Tango Delta Chilometro, over.
Ok Filippo, sì, ho capito tutto, lei sta sopra il lavoro, allora ti faccio un piccolo chiamata. Italy 4 Tango Delta Kilo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Mi chiamo già giusto Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar e ti chiamo di Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Vi ringrazio molto per questo contatto e io lo metto subito dentro il QRZ logbook. Spero che ci incontriamo un'altra volta quando c'hai un po' di più tempo. Italy 4 Tango Delta Kilo Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Vi ringrazio per il contatto. Ciao, arrivederci alla prossima.
Victor Eco 6 del India Lima, Calgary, famoso per le Olimpiadi invernali. Molto bene Mario, questo è per tutto, sì, purtroppo devo fare QRT per querele. Se vai a vedere su qrz.com vedi anche il genere di QRL che sto facendo, HI. Comunque grazie delle questioni, a risentirci, mi direi se sei di origine italiana perché parli piuttosto bene l'italiano, a differenza mia che non parlo l'inglese molto bene, è myself. Adesso vuoi riprendere Mario, poi da parte mia QRV, comunque a Parma, Nord Italia, giornata splendida oggi, sole, 25 gradi, cielo blu. Victor Eco 6, Delta India, India 4 Tango, Delta Kilo in ascolto.
Ok Filippo, sì, ho capito tutto. Ecco, è quasi 11 di mattina, 0054. 0054 di mattina è solamente 15 gradi qui. Allora, vi ringrazio un'altra volta, Filippo. Spero che ci rincontriamo un'altra volta quando lei ha un po' di più tempo. Ho capito che lei sta sotto il lavoro, penso. Arrivederci alla prossima, Filippo. Italy 4 Tango Delta Kilo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Saluti a lei e a tutta la tua famiglia 73. Arrivederci. Ciao ciao. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Portando Delta Kilo Return for the final. Okay, thank you, Mario. Many thanks. The first episode short and first episode with you. That's the 73. Good weekend to you and to the family. Ciao ciao dall'Italia e grazie del questo. PA listening on 91.
Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo testing.
It's no good, John. It's not working. I think you should put it all in a nice package, a nice little cardboard box, and then take it out to the garbage. And then let me know where you put it so they can come around and pick it up. The 60 IL.
360 IL. Well, I guess I'll just give up now.
Good morning, John, and goodbye. I'm going to bed. Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo, V60 IL. Good night. No, good morning to you. Well, it's good morning to me too, but I'm going to bed. What do you do still up? 73, John. Goodbye.
Is the signal report actually bad or is it actually decent?
Come on now. Surely you know what I'm like by now. Yes, okay. I'm hearing you. Actually, it sounds better than they normally sound in the late at night time there. The audio is quite reasonable. Normally you're down in the weeds there whispering, and I can't hear a thing you're saying, but tonight they seem to be doing okay. Where is it? Juliet 1, Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo. I'm tired. E60
E60IL. Thank you, man. Sorry, I'm tired too. I just cut my antenna in half with a wire cutter, so I wanted to see if it still worked.
You cut your antenna in half. Well, it is an experience that I experienced. Whatever you do, do not touch the top of that naked wire with your finger and then transmit. It will give you not a very pleasant surprise. I managed to do that one time when I made one of those flexible J poles made out of 300 ohm TV cable of some sort, that flat ribbon stuff. And I had the connection there exposed. And although I did use a little bit of wattage, I forget what that 2-meter radio transmitted, but needless to say, I tossed the thing that I was hanging on to trying to straighten it up, and then I keyed up, and it left a pretty nasty burn on my fingers. Oh, well. Good morning, John, and goodbye.
QSL, thanks for the advice. I
Zulu Lima 2, India Papa Alpha, Ian, from Ironside Road, Johnsonville, in Wellington, New Zealand. Station calling, go ahead, over. The station here is ZL2IPA. Ian, I'm coming back to you on Ironside Road, Johnsonville, Wellington, my friend. Good afternoon to you.
Okay, my name is Alf or Alfred, and nice to hear you. I haven't spoken to you before. Ian, I hope everything is okay by you from Wellington. It's a beautiful place you got there too. And I've been to New Zealand maybe 3 or 4 times, and into Wellington as well. Go ahead, Ian. ZL2IPA, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Well, I can tell you this much, mate. It is raining here and not very pleasant. The rain's actually been quite heavy today. It's, just turned 7 o'clock at night as well. I'm not sure what the time is in Sydney. I think you're 2 hours behind. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Ian, it is 2 hours behind. It is Sunday, 5:06 p.m. local Sydney time. So that will give you an idea where we are. And nice to hear you again. Go ahead, my friend.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying getting something other than local calls. I've only had my BMR working for about 4 days, so this is becoming quite fun. I've spoken to Wales, 2 states in the United States, Jersey and Malta, and 2 of you in Australia. Over.
Okay, Ian, understood. Well, good luck to you, mate. Enjoy the hobby, because it is a good hobby on DMR, and it's great because you'll be able to make quite a number of contacts, and it's great to be able to talk to you, and I will log you into QRZ.com. Okay, Ian? ZL2IPA, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
And I'll just say 73, and we might catch up with you sometime in the future and let somebody else have a go on the airwaves. Over.
So, yeah, and yeah, your monitoring is quite loud.
Okay, Ian. Yeah, we will speak with you again. Not a problem, mate. Nice to hear you. It is I am very pleased for you to upgrade on your radio. So I hope you are enjoying it, my friend. ZL2IPA. This is VK2GAP coming back to you from Austin. In New Zealand, anyway. You know what I mean. Cheers to you, mate. 73.
Cheers to you too, buddy.
GM4HG or Western Scotland Way on 2355 for any calls.
If I'm fully India, Tango, India, on Top Group 91, are looking for any contact, calling on standing by.
Mike 7, India Alpha Uniform. Adam in Basingstoke in Hampshire, in England. This is VK2GAP coming back to you, my friend. Go ahead, Adam.
India Alpha Uniform to Alpha. Yeah, this is Adam from Basingstoke. How are you doing, my friend?
Okay, Adam, a bit low in volume, mate. See if you can turn your volume up a little bit or bring the microphone closer to your mouth. That would generally do it, Adam. M7IAU, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
I'll check the mic in a minute. See if we can up the mic in a minute. I'll come back over to you in a minute. Back over to you. We're just going to update you.
It's still very, very small coming through. You're not strong enough to come back to my place in Sydney, Australia, Adam. But yeah, your audio is too slow. It's very, very low in audio. So I'll say 73 to you, Adam. Thank you very much for coming back to the call. M7IAU, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Cheers to you, mate, from Hampshire in England.
And the Alpha Uniform to Alpha, is it working better now? Are you copying?
Yeah, still a bit more, mate. Bring it up, see if you can bring it up just a fraction more, and we'll be able to hear you properly.
The only time one to say I'm using the handheld, it only goes up, the mic gain only goes up by 5, so that's probably the highest it will let me go.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Adam. Yeah, well, my radio is VK2GAB, and the time at the moment here is Sunday, 5:13 p.m. Sydney local time, and the name is Alf or Alfred, Signal Report 59, and using a Retrobus handheld DRT3S with a jumbo hotspot, and the weather at the moment is a nice sunny day in Jameson Town, that is the suburb in Sydney, Australia. So back over to you, Adam, see if you can come up a bit more. Go ahead, my friend.
There's no way of microphoning up in the tone. Yeah, there's no way for me for my Anytone 168 UV to increase it anymore. The maximum that it's got is 5 mic gain, so that's the highest I can get on this Anytone at the moment. I'll say 73 then. Hope you have a great rest of your day. GM4HG or Western Scotland Way, 2355 for any calls.
M7AU, Kilo India 7 on 2 uniform, bro. M7 IAU, Kilo India 7, Hotel Uniform Bravo.
The last person that called me, you just cut out. Okay, to you.
M7 IAU, Kilo India 7, Hotel Uniform Bravo. Say again, Kilo India 7, Hotel Uniform Bravo.
Good morning, Lee. How are you doing? This is Mike 7 India Alpha Uniform. Mike 7 India Alpha Uniform from the UK.
M7 IAU, Kilo India 7, Hotel Uniform Bravo. Yes, you know, my name is Lee. I'm in Hanover, Germany, and I don't find anything wrong with your modulation or signal. So you can even turn that one notch down if there's other problems, because you may be distorting off the high end. But here in Germany, you're doing real good.
6 TGX station, calling on Alpha 8. Heard you. I didn't hear the start. I didn't hear your call sign, but heard you. So if you're out there, just wanted to let you know.
Mike 7, India Alpha Uniform, ZL2 IPA in New Zealand, over.
Yeah, Alpha Uniform, go ahead. Go forward.
Yeah, Adam, I believe. It's Ian in Wellington, New Zealand. I was listening to your last conversation, and I can hear you 5 by 5, over.
Mike 7 India Alpha Uniform to Ian. Yeah, I'm assuming you loud and clear. Pretty good signal from here using my anytime with the open with WSPD hotspot.
Yeah, I'm going through a Raspberry hotspot. Believe it or not, a homemade one. But it seems to be doing all right. How's the weather, etc., in the UK at the moment, over?
Ian, yeah, it's about 15 degrees, a bit sunny, everything raining quite a bit. We've got rain due quite a lot, and so it's quickly going to cool down quickly for quite a long summer. And yeah, I'm using a WSPD hotspot with MMDVN on top with Simplex running on the Python. Back over to you, Ian.
Yeah, I'm just using a homemade Raspberry Pi hotspot with a TYT handheld, and things are pretty clear. I mean, I've spoken to Malta, Jersey, Suffolk, even a few people in the US with no issues whatsoever. Over.
Yeah, I'm using anything 168. So just a little handheld. I mean, what pretty much. Okay, you. I'll say thank you for have a great rest of your day.
You too, mate. I'll leave you to a good day. Thanks, bud. ZL2 IPA, listening.
PA. This is G0 Victor Sierra Quebec. Do you copy?
GM stroke WB4JTF.
This is ZL2 IPA. Go ahead, over.
WB4KTF, GM4HQ. Good morning.
Morning, I heard you say you hadn't been on here for too long. I think I've probably been on here for a couple of weeks. So, yeah, I'm in a place called Tamworth in the UK, central UK, just north of the city of Birmingham. So I'll put it back to you. You can let me know your conditions. So ZL2 IPA, this is G0VSQ.
8 California, Romeo, Western Kilo. Apologies for the wind noise. It's tough for the GTH is Kinross, which is about 40 kilometres north of Edinburgh, on the shores of Bray Lake, of Loch Leven. And I'm out for my morning stroll. So I go to this for an hour, and I take a little handheld with me. I'm going through the local repeater here, GB7LL. Back to you, GM4HQ.
Yeah, 5 and 9. And, yeah, I just thought I'd come in and say hello. Yeah, I get stuck for words sometimes. It's the way it is, I suppose, till you settle into it. So, 73, to you and your family. Have a lovely weekend, what's left of it, and take care from G0VSQ.
Enjoying the town. Today's our real first day in the city. We arrived late yesterday in the evening, had a short walk around to see the area, and today is going around half a day with the tour guide, and the rest of the day on our own, so we'll have some fun. And we leave beautiful Scotland on Tuesday morning. Over to you. Oh, that's a shame. It's like everywhere.
Slowly, I talked to quite a few local people last night, which was lovely. And I thought I'd come on and just have a listen round. You have a lovely day, Alfred. It's great to make your contacts again. I will put you into our bed when I get home. I'm at my daughter's. So, 73, and have a nice weekend, what's left of it, from G0VSQ.
And because I'm in the shade of a large beach hedge. Yes, I was asking what part of the USA are you from?
And I say, good afternoon to you in England. Well, at the moment, it's Sunday, 5:24 p.m. And of course, if I look at the clock for Valletta, which is Malta, it's Sunday, 9:24 a.m. So there you go. 73 NG. Keep going. You'll get there soon. No problems. And enjoy the hobby. It is a very good hobby, NG. 73, darling. You look after yourself. Cheers.
Each area, so you get better information that way, and enjoying it. It's really beautiful. I've never seen so much green. If you've been to Texas, you know it's not green at all. It's brown. Not enough water there, and you guys here get enough rain for everybody.
Delta Zero, Victor Sierra, Quebec returning. Good morning from the UK.
the driest summers since 1976. That was an incredibly warm, hot, dry summer. But it's been very, very dry here in Scotland. And literally only in the last 10 days have we had any rain. And you're saying it's fantastically green. I suppose it is. We're just used to it being even greener than this. And it's been, well, the plus side is it's been, what do you call it, pretty warm for us as well. As you can see, I'm walking at a fair pace, so you'll have to excuse my breathing. But yeah, I'm looking here, and autumn's starting to show its face. The beech trees are starting to turn. Things are starting to look, what we call one, sort of tired, and you know, they've had enough of summer, and they want to go to sleep for the winter. So that's where I'm currently walking, as I said, along a high, between two high hedges. The sun just blinking in my eyes at the moment. Blue sky above us. As I said, it's on the shores of Loch Leven. So it's a bird sanctuary. Lots of its architecture. I'm just walking if I could see it for a bit, which I can't at the moment. There's a huge hedge. There's a grand house, the big goose as we call it here. It's a lovely place. It's a very, very nice place indeed. Okay, on the itinerary. So you've seen a little bit of the west and the further north. Oh, there's a wood pigeon just staring me out of a hedge. Lots of wildlife here, and it's very, very accessible. That's a runner just going past. This is a public park. It's about 20 kilometres long round the loch. No cars or vehicles other than bikes.
Tuesday around the SQ back to listening.
Hello to Net before GTF in Edinburgh. Very good, yes, beautiful. What, Esther? So, my wife asked me a question. I don't know the answer off the top of my head, but it's on. Look on the app. So, as I say, so anyway, home GTH is Austin. I'm a big DXer there, hunting new countries. I think I'm a 312 now, or 311, something like that, mixed, and many DXCs and many bands and growing all the time. Also, I'm club president of the Central Texas DX and Contest Club. I volunteer if nobody else wanted to do it. And I enjoy helping the club persist longer and longer. Got licensed in 1968, so I've been on the radio a long, long time. And nice that you're enjoying your walk, brisk walk there. How many miles do you do, and how much time typically? Like GM4HJO, GM/WB4KTF. GM4HJO. Yes. Typically I go out for about an hour, and I walk about 5 miles. What do you call it? At a fairly brisk pace. I do the same walk every morning, rain or shine. It's beautiful shine this morning, but it can very often be horizontal rain. So that's
my typical walk. I got licensed in '78, so I'm a little behind you, and by no means a keen amateur. Very casual, and in fact I spent over 30 odd years off air, just bringing up family, running business and stuff like that. So I only came back to it a few years ago, and so that's my sort of amateur history. I'm a busy sort of maker of things. You know, I sit in a CAD station making stuff with the 3D printers and laser cutters and engravers and all that sort of carry on. The kids keep me busy. My grandkids keep me even busier. My granddaughter, who's only 4, what do you call it, is the love of my life. And she has me twisted round her little finger all the time. I don't think my grandsons have noticed yet, but I'm sure they will in time. GM4HJO.
And yeah, I have 3 grandkids. Almost 21-year-old granddaughter. She'll be 21 in I guess a few days, and how old is Max? Will be 19 or 20 soon. And my grandson, he's at Stanford University, and then I have a beautiful little twisted around her finger 8-year-old granddaughter. But she lives in Denver, which is quite a way away from Austin, so we only see her once in a while. But we do talk to her on FaceTime. She usually calls us on the weekends about 8:30, 9 in the morning. And we talk with her for an hour and watch her do gymnastics in her basement on her horizontal bars in her beam. And we just love to watch her do what she likes to do. Back to you, Mike.
Yes, I know the feeling and how lucky you are. 2 granddaughters. Such an honour. As I said, my kids, my son and my daughter were late starters. In fact, it's only my daughter. I've got 3 grandkids on my daughter's side, twin boys and my granddaughter. I'm lucky. They moved to our town. We call it in April. My daughter, she got a job in Dundee. She's a surgeon, so she got a consultant's post in Dundee in 9 miles. And her husband, Paul, he, still works in a hospital in Edinburgh. So Kinross was a halfway house. And I'm very fortunate that we have the kids close by, and even closer now. And we see them a lot, usually several times a week, and do school uplifts and things like that. My son has just got engaged. Incredibly nice girl, local, East Lothian, so east of Edinburgh. So hopefully wedding bells will be soon, and hopefully, if luck is on our side, a pattern of little feet, but that's maybe being a bit presumptuous. GM4HJO.
Very good. GM4HJO, GM stroke WB for big. Yeah. Isn't that the best part of life now, when you get to play with the grandkids as many hours as you want, and then the parents take them home and put them to bed and everything? unless you get to stay with you overnight. But yeah, so the two older grandkids were only 3 blocks away from us in Austin, 7-8 minute walk. Like I said, the young granddaughter is in Denver, which is the one we got to fly to go see her. And what was I saying? It's enjoyable. But my grandson, who I love, he's the second-year university in Stanford, in California. He started his second year, I guess, just in the last couple of days. We don't see him very often. He spends even the summers there. He wants to be MD, PhD, but he's got a long way to go before he gets there. My granddaughter is preparing. Is graduated from the University of Texas in May, and she wants to be a doctor also. But she's got to take. Of course, in U.S. they take the MCAT exam that they have to score very high on in order to get admitted to any medical school. So she's been studying a long time for that. Hopefully she'll be fine. And flying on getting licensed in 78, that's great. I mean, it's like, I never stopped. We did everything. Raised the families, traveled the world. I worked, I'm a control system and instrumentation engineer. And I worked for a very large company, Swedish, called ABB. I don't know if you know anything about them, but they're 130,000 people worldwide in over 100 countries. And I'm sure there's offices here in Scotland. I know there's some in the UK. Well, in England, I should say. And a lot of people work in the UK for the company. I retired in 2017. So we're going to end up going downstairs, get on the bus in a couple of minutes. So I'll pass it over for your final, Mike, and enjoy the chat. And you have a good walk. GM4HJO. This is GM Stroke WB4KTF. Sometimes you collect too many degrees and so on. It's what she's interested in, and that makes it work. Like GM Stroke WB4KTF clear enough.
To IPA in New Zealand, no?
CQ, Delta, Lima 3, Whiskey, Alpha, Stroke, Portable, calling, CQ, on talk group 91.
Delta Lima 3, Whiskey, Alpha, good morning. This is 9H1GY, 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee. My name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and location island of Malta. Back to you, sir.
Hello, good morning, John. Nice to meet you. Name here is Eberhard. Echo Bravo, Echo Romeo, Hotel Alpha, Romeo Delta. We are on an exhibition near the city of Mainz in a park and demonstrate how a radio amateur is working. So many thanks for this contact. We have some listeners. And Mike, back to you. This is Delta Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha Portable, working with a small handheld transceiver into a repeater 30 miles away. Back to you.
Delta Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha, good morning, my good friend. I'm very happy to see that you are enjoying yourself in the park. May the weather will be good for you. and Malta WX is going to be around 31, 32 centigrade with a bit of humidity as well. And it will be another hot day, I'm afraid. Using here database, or I should say, I'm using the phone at the moment, and you sound 5 by 9. Thank you very much, my friend. I'll say 73. Have a good day, a nice weekend, and I'll say 73 to all your visitors with you in the park. Delta Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha Portable. This is 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee Joe, Island of Malta, 73.
Okay, John, many thanks for this nice contact. Yes, WX-ray here is cloudy, about plus 22 centigrade. It's the best weather for such an exhibition. So have a nice Sunday. Many thanks. Best 73 from good old Germany to Malta. Bye-bye.
73 Sardinian, my friend. 9H1 GY, your French here.
Delta 3 Whiskey Alpha Portable. This is ZL2 IPA in New Zealand. Oh.
Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha returning. Please repeat your call sign. The audio is a little bit difficult to understand. Please slowly.
Zulu Lima 2 India Papa Alpha is my call sign. Over.
Thanks, Roger. Yes, we are here in the exhibition about 30 kilometers southwest of the city of Mainz and demonstrate amateur radio and how DMR is working. So many thanks for this short contact. We have some listeners here and they are very astonished what you can do with a very small handheld transceiver. I'm working into a repeater about 30 miles away. So Mike, back to you. Delta Lima 3 Whiskey Alpha Portable is listening.
I'm working off a hotspot in Wellington, New Zealand from home. And with this, I've managed to speak to you, Malta, Jersey, and multiple locations in the United Kingdom. Over.
Many thanks to New Zealand. So, okay, now I have to make some explanations and I have to make a little bit QRT. I wish you a nice Sunday. All the best. 73. Bye-bye.
73, mate. Best of luck with your explanations. ZL2 IPA listening.
Delta Lima 3 G Alpha YAVAPAI. This is VK2G8 in Sydney, Australia.
Delta 9, Delta Cherry Delta, Papa Delta 9, Delta Charlie Delta.
Yeah, M4HJ or listening Scotland Wide on 2355 for any calls.
Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, listening to 91.
Bravo, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. This is 9H1GY. H1G.
KJ7 station, this is KC6 WTN. I'm in Ventura County, California. Looks like we're the night owls for the night.
Uh, 9H1JY is VK2NRG. Copy, I think it's Joe, I think.
November. That's affirmative. The name is Jeff here. I'm in Simi Valley, California, which is in Ventura County along the coast. Okay, copy that. I'm coming in on Papa 29 with the low potency repeater here in Las Vegas. So just got off work and I'm heading to go get something to eat before I head home. Sounds good. I'm just here watching some podcasts that I haven't watched from the week and catching up on things before I head to bed soon. But you have a safe drive. Get something good to eat. I had a sandwich, which was fine for me. Have a good night. KC6 WTN.
Jay. Do you copy, Joe?
Roger on that. Hopefully, luckily my drive isn't too bad, so I think I should be all right. But well, I'll catch you later on down the log. KJ7SPN with KC6 WTN. 73 to you. Have a good drive and a good late night dinner. KC6 WTN. I will be clear on the side listening.
KJ7SB and mobile monitoring.
J06TGX and to the mobile monitoring station. Heard you out there, so I just wanted to reply.
Seven SB, and with that, K06 DGX.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, Roger on that. Call sign here is Kilo Juliet 7 Sierra Bravo November, Papa 29 here in Las Vegas.
Hey, I just had my ears on. I'm on the central coast of California, and so you were checking out of work. It sounded like a second ago. Are you the same guy, or maybe there's two stations out there in Las Vegas that just checked in?
No, the other station I was talking to was out in I think he said he was in Simi Valley, so Ventura County. So yeah, I was just talking to him, and he came back to my call. So like I said, I think he was in Simi Valley.
GM4HJ, all listening to Scotland Live on 2355. How are you calls?
Was WTN Jeff up there? He's up at this hour, and so he and I are probably just being night owls. But for you, it sounds like that's normal for you to be awake at this hour and out and about working, commuting, or something like that. But let's just see if Jeff's still out there. And Jeff, if you wish, come on back and make us say hello. But let's just give him a couple of seconds, and then you come on back, and I'll check out with you after that.
Hey, Rick. Yeah, it's Jeff here, KC6WTN. Sounds like there's a few of us still out here up late on the weekend, and I'll be up here for a while yet, just leaving the radio on while I watch my podcast.
Cool. That makes three of us. If the guy in Las Vegas is still there, and over to Las Vegas, I'm just wondering, were you checking out of work? Are you winding down for the night, or are you like halfway through a shift, or what's going on out there in Las Vegas? Do you work out there on the Strip and that nightlife?
KJ7SBN, name here is Adam, Alpha Delta, Alpha Mike. I just got out of work, so I'm in the mobile driving home. So basically what I do, probably the best way to explain it is I'm an Uber driver for Black Korea, so that's basically what I do. I just completed my last run here about almost an hour ago, so now I'm about to go grab some food and call it a night.
Right here, KO6DGX Central Coast, and cool, Adam. I'm glad you're calling it tonight very soon, and me, like I just have, it's a holiday weekend, so I'm just kind of kicking back and watching some old movies. Got my radio on. Heard you guys out there. Nobody else is out there, so I thought I'd say hello. And over to WTN, Jeff, and good to hear you out there, Jeff. And so tell me, what's up for as Adam and I are listening in? What's up for the weekend? What are you up to?
And hearing the elevator stories, that was good. Sounds like you had a great life there and are still enjoying it. And I believe you are trying to move up northern U.S. somewhere. So I hope you're at a good place where you can log in. And it sounds like you're on, digital or internet where you can log in from wherever you're at. So it'll be great to keep hearing you on the Pocket Network. I'm just kind of chilling. I've been unemployed for a couple of months, laid off, so I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going, what I'm going to do, and I have some time to figure that out. So stay safe, WTN.
KO6DTS, I'll pick up real quick here, and WTN, Jeff, very cool to hear you out there at this hour, and yeah, just kind of plugging along a little bit here, and thank you for the kind words over that listening in on that net. That was, man, dude, that was one of the coolest nets ever there was. So I'll toss it over to our friend Adam and see if he has another comment. And just wondering if he gets to listen to the nets. We had a fun one tonight, Adam. So how about it? Do you get to listen in?
All right, KJ7SBN here. No, I didn't get a chance to check into the DEPT'S tonight because my radio I've had it in the truck, so I wasn't able to take it in my work vehicle. So fortunately, I didn't get a chance to check out the net. I think I tuned into it last year. If it's that's the time. It's like every Labor Day weekend. Yeah. So anyway, I've heard your call before, so I think you're on here quite a bit with a few other individuals.
KO6DGX. Yeah. Occasionally I am out there in the evening, and lots of times I might hear somebody who's driving, and so they're out there in the middle of the night, and nobody else is out there. So it's a lot of fun to pick up, and I have a lot of fun conversations with folks, who in the middle of the night are driving from Northern California to Southern California. And hey, Jeff, okay, scoot over. Yeah, oops, I'll get you up to date on that. And then QSO down the road. And yeah, we're looking to relocate, and I'm on All Star right now, so that's how I'm going to get in. So that's where, solve that first problem about moving away and staying a Papa member. So before I scoot up the door, I'll send it to you guys for a comment. And Jeff, you go ahead, and then Adam, take it after that, and I'll be listening in.
Yeah, thanks, Rick. It would be a shame if you disappeared. So I'm glad you have All Star and can log in wherever you're at. Love your stories. A side thing, whenever I walk into an elevator, especially if it's just 2 or 3 story building, I see that it says on the certificate that it's a pneumatic type. I'm the clown that always jumps up and down and makes the other people freak out because they think it's going to fall and they're going to die. Those pneumatic ones I know are pretty stable. So, yeah, I'm that guy. But good to hear you around, and I'm going to go watch some more of my podcasts. I will hand it off to Adam for anything. Meanwhile, I will be clear for now unless there's further discussion. KC6WTN. Back to you, Adam.
I'll last look at it, so it's had a good run. How are you this morning?
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and back out of here. I just pulled up to where I'm going to go grab food. So, good talking to you guys, and thanks for the QSO on my drive to home and getting food. So, well, I'll catch you guys later down the log at 7-3, and we'll catch you guys later. 7-3 KJ7 SBN will be clear.
Ready to rock and roll. That's what I like to hear. No, I'm not exactly a early bird myself, but I have a regular 7:30 alarm every day, and that's what gets me going. And apart from a visit to the smallest room in the house, I'm out and about for the first hour. Well, you asked me coming up to my garden gate, so it will be brief. Get the cold walk open. So, what have you been up to? I've been busy. I'm trying to automate my house. I'm using Home Assistant. I don't know if you've tinkered with it, but I've got instance of Home Assistant up and running in the house, and so I'm slowly learning how to automate things, and God knows what is drag all really smart into it. It's quite daunting, and the amount of because you've got stuff and paperwork on the internet is absolutely immense. So there's a lot to read and a lot to do. GM4HGO.
I'm years ahead of you, Marek. I mean, it's been neglected the last the last 6 months just because of my situation. But yeah, I mean, I've got vertical blinds that open themselves when it gets light and shut when it gets dark. I've got lights that come on at specific times. A telly that comes on at 6 o'clock. What else did I do? Well, yeah. I mean, I've got heating that talks to the solar panels. So in the solar panels obviously tell it what what the weather's like. If it's cold, the heating comes on. If I'm frugal, the heating only comes on when there's enough solar panels to soften the blow. Oh, honestly, I went all out for that using Google. So yeah, been there, done that. If you need any assistance on what not to buy, because I can sure tell you that, let me know. Back to you.
省着这两天又有啥好耍的东西呢？
Hey Mark, I seem to have lost you there. I don't know if you got any of that last one. It was a bit long.
Greatly. And the downside is that it's sort of products that are more targeted for sort of larger homes and enterprises, I can call it, and they have a different philosophy to Hive and Heatmiser, to Hive and Google. So that's who I've got a big investment in this house. Heatmiser runs the whole show here, and even the smart plugger, what do you call it, Heatmiser. Although I have quite a few now, from a Chinese firm, I think it's Papo TP-Link. And I have to say, they're not perfect, but they do work. I do find that most Wi-Fi stuff isn't as reliable as, say, Heatmiser using Zigbee. But that's it's a diversity of the stuff now. So we're starting to get, as I said, I mentioned Heatmiser and Capo. We've got their sort of main sources of what do you call it, automations. I've not brought in the tellies and because I don't watch telly, so what do you call it, so there's never any demand for it. Or Alexa, the Amazon stuff. Their voice assistant isn't something that floats my boat. I'd rather use the screen. But it's the precise thing of bringing it into Home Assistant, and it's very, very capable, and it allows me to go across brand. So anything that I can get into.
Yeah, as expected, like you've gone into it in huge detail. Yeah, I've got. I found a company that did heat sensors and current detectors and things that you can clamp around cables, which was very good. And they also do plug converters, so you can take a normal 13 amp plug and you can fit their unit inside it, and then it becomes a Wi-Fi plug or an automatic plug. I've bought a lot of their stuff. It's not cheap, but it's very good and reliable. And the downside is my internet's been down for almost 4 days. The whole area had no internet for 4 days. And of course, your house comes to a standstill. Back to you.
Well, that's part of the reason for choosing the heat miser, GM4HGO. One of the things that the heat miser has API that allows you to stay pretty much independent of the cloud. Whereas Google and Nest and what do you call it, Hive and all these sort of people, even Tapo and stuff like that, they all rely heavily on cloud services. And if your internet goes down to a greater or lesser extent, you lose functionality. That's one of the reasons I've used Heatmiser is the fact that it all functions even without what do you call it, the internet, because it was originally all conceived in the days long before the internet became this ubiquitous. This house functions, as I said, standalone. And as I said, my dabbling with what do you call it, Home Assistant. And I said, I went and bought, I was going to put it on apply, but I ended up buying one of these little, what do you call it, mini PCs, little cube things, little Chinese makers of GMK Tech or something like that. I have to say, it's delightful. And the price was cheaper than a Raspberry Pi 5. And it had everything, including Windows 11 in it. Not that I needed that, I just took a backup of it, and now I can call it a thing called basically a Linux OS and running on it. So that's the thinking here is the fact that it's not cloud based and everything is what do you call it based on my servers here, GM4HGO.
Yeah, you've sparked my interest there. I'll go and have a look at Home Assistant out of curiosity. I get bored very easily, Marek, so something else to do is sometimes quite welcome. Right, I'm going to say 73 just now, and I think you're just arriving back home, so there we go. But nice conversation again, pleasure as always, and then 3XIA.
3XIA, GM4HGO. Yeah, nice to speak to you again. What do you call it, 73. Have a good day. You're up and running, and as I said, the rest is just rock and roll. So, what do you call it, have a good day, have a good Sunday. I know certainly I intend to do the same. GM4HGO.
Morning at your sail, Dolan, if you're on the wireless. James out of UDL.
Hi, good morning, Andrew. How are you today? A very nice day this morning here in Stoney. Nice and dry after yesterday afternoon. We sold the guys from Harris getting absolutely blind staying said Harris. No for heads. Yeah, cracking day. Hopefully GB3, IG going back up the hill tomorrow night. It's come back from Jeff at Castle Electronics with the new power supply and the new fan, which I've seized up after 26 years, so it's still not going strong, but I'm hearing mutterings people want a new one. So that's where we are with GB3 IG. Something who called Etcher, so all the TV stuff is cracking site, but we need to get permission to get up there. Apart from that, just messing about this morning, Andrew and James Wilson.
Il va trouver un peu de place sur le R6, ça va être dur de trouver un créneau blanc. Je reste à l'écoute, à toi. FU6 HBI F8 AST.
What a service, eh? On the unit, you know? Because I was wondering, with GB7 BI, you know, we could change the fans at some point, you know? I have had other Motorola DR3000s, and you switch them on and they're noisy initially. You think, aye, the fans are no great on them, you know? I did have a couple. I got a second-hand one, and it was not very good. I got a replacement. That wasn't very good either. We had a lot of testing and a lot of wasted time, big time, not just myself, other people as well. And getting software set up with a repeater, and it just sensitivity was really down. They can adjust them to be lower sensitivity, which I understand if it's in a very RF unfriendly environment where there's maybe frequencies transmitted multiples with the same frequency as a repeater, you know, but just they wouldn't tune up to be any good. No use if you change out the repeater and people can't use it at a reasonable distance, you know. So that sounds good. Yeah, Keith was out Ullapool Way testing out the tracker, iGate and Digi type situation, and we certainly do lose it past the Breamore Junction, which I thought would be pretty tough, you know, with dropping down so far, and it picks up a wee bit at Ullapool and up north. There was an interesting one further north. There was a couple of pings to the Digi back at Garve. In his trip, he did a fatal trip up north, you know. So the Digi is well situated for the two roads. So that was quite interesting. I was out on the mountain bike yesterday, out Ball Blair, which is just, must be about a mile from Bonar Bridge, you know. The weather was cracking. Because they keep saying to me, last week, or, you know, the week was going to be pretty poor, but it's worked out no bad. But yes, it did rain later, and it rained as I hit the time out. It did rain later and rained for quite a while last night, so all was good. We did our bits, got back, and then it started raining, so that was good timing. So today, very bright this morning, and now it's gone a wee bit sort of duller with a bit of cloud over.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll say returning. Yeah, cloudy, but the sun is desperately trying to break through. Yeah, going back to GB3, we bought it, we installed it up there in 1999, I think it was at Kenwood, TKR 750, I think it is. So it's done us good service, but I think that's probably where the power supply gave up, because the fan gave up. So there would be no cooling going on. Quite a heavy RF situation it's in as well. We had got the water board in there, we got the police in there, and we did have internet stuff in there, but that's gone. So we should feel good of. And then next door you've got all the TV stations, all the radio stations, all the mobile phone masts. So it's heavy duty up in Edgehill, Andrew. Yeah. Yeah, the reason you'll see me clicking on is because TWS and RYR, we've changed the way DMR comes here. We can only hear the likes of Highlands and Islands if we key it up at this end and open it up, if you know what I mean. And so when I see on Grandmeister activity, I've got to key it up to open the GB7IG. Back to you, Andrew.
Yeah, Antonio.
Okay, Dylan, that's not very handy, I would say. So they've got nothing on time slot 1, and then they've got the news coming on Sunday, and that's it. That's a strange one. Oh well. Let's see. I guess that's what people want. By the signs of it, Dylan, obviously me being pretty biased, I'd have 23558 slot 1 and slot 2 open. Yeah, possibly have the news coming on a Sunday, you know, people want that, but it's not really listened to. So I did stick it pretty well, but took it off, you know. Transmitting for a couple hours. Oh well, so that means you get to, yes, it becomes a dynamic. A dynamic, so it only lasts 15 minutes. As soon as you stop talking, 15 minutes after that, the 23558 will drop. So is that a unanimous decision to do that, Dolan, you think? Over?
Well, for the return. Well, no, I think the idea behind the whole thing was when GB7 was installed, there wasn't much opportunity for the analog voice to get into the repeater. So it wasn't it was a sort of a decision between, as far as I know, PWS and RYR. But I think I'm going to have to speak to Neil again and say maybe change it somewhat so that we should have a better balance, if you know what I mean, between the analog and the DMR, if you know what I mean.
Viewpoint, you know, where my thoughts are you don't have the repeater on analog at all because you've got IG running. So I guess if it's filling in the gap between it till IG's running again, cool, you know. I get that as well. So it's only, you know, that's the thing. Opinions, we've got loads of them. But I think the usability for me anyway is my take is we have Highlands and Islands as a good basis, a linked channel which is there reliably to be used, and then swap to, you can do what you like. 'Cause I think it's a cracking way. You could be speaking to New Zealand on swap 2 and they bother at all, eh? But maybe to fill into the repeater. The good thing is you'll have IG running on analog, and then you'll have a IG 7IG running on digital, so it's fantastic, you know. I always come up with the idea is there's two people going to work. In your scenario there, over there's two people going to work at the same time. One guy's in DMR and one guy's in analog. So someone has to get up earlier so they can get on the repeater and go in DMR, or then the other guy goes, well, I'm going to get up another 10 minutes earlier so I can go on analog when I'm driving to work. Okay, over.
Muito obrigado, muitas graças. Bom dia.
Seem to be kind of slow uptake, to be quite honest. Different, as you say, different opinions. Seems to probably got 25, maybe 30 radio amateurs from the US. Everyone's got a different opinion. Even quite a vocal a resistance to DMR, to digital. I've heard you speaking before, not real radio, but we had that LLP for many years, yeah, but there wasn't much for that. I think with the DMR in the US, people have yet to purchase a DMR radio or a DMR hotspot as yet, and see how it goes. But it's working absolutely brilliant. I love it. And the 70 cents repeater, you walk anywhere in Stornoway, absolutely spot on, not a problem. And PBB up in Mess, he's 30 mile away. Well, as the crow flies, maybe 20, 25. He gets into S8 up in Mess, which is up the top end of the island. So, I think it's brilliant, GB7. Yeah. I'm going to make myself a coffee, Andrew, and I might even listen to the news. So, nice to speak to you again this morning. By the way, the road up in the hill there, what a view. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. I would imagine you would lose it heading down the hill, down into Ullapool. It's quite a drop, that, I sort of thought. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. GMC Wellesley.
Yeah, Roger Dolan, yeah, good stuff, yeah. And if you're really interested in iGate, I can maybe mail you one programmed for you if you want. Only if you want. I think you'd be a cracking addition to the system. Absolutely. The way you're talking about your QTH, Dolan, it would be fantastic with a nice 70 cents antenna. Basically, if you do a wee waterproof box, you put the board in at the antenna and just run a wee lead out with a DC with a AC supply, just to plug in a wee USB-C connector on the board to power it, like a tiny wee power supply. It uses just no power at all, as long as it gets internet access. And the beauty of mounting it near the antenna is less loss, and you don't have to buy coax. So, yeah, I think you're, by the signs of your spot, explaining it compared to UMT, because the way I've positioned it, right, it's really biased to the west, and it doesn't really pick up anything to the east. So that's what we want, because we're covered on the other side of the hill, you know. But the downside is I've only got UMT picking it up now. Tell you, just as well he's there, right? Because I would have picked that up and then went home and found out and no one can actually get it. Anyway, I'll let you get the coffee. Catch you later.
I'll say he's returning. Well, there you are, lucky, because he's relatively new. I've never met, what did you say, UML. He lives just down the road, and I've never heard him on the air, actually. So what I'll do is, if I get a chance today, I'll go out and I'll take a wee video, slow video of me pointing to the east to show you sort of where I am, the idea. Okay, then, Andrew, speak soon. And thanks for the emails as well, by the way. Got these. Thanks very much. GMC Royal City.
Yeah, the node is MB7UMT, but the guy is GM5AUG, is it? I'm not quite sure on that. I think that sounds a bit right, but just in case. Spot on, Dolan. Excellent. Good to hear you. Catch you later. I wonder if anyone else has got their wireless on Highlands and Islands. GM0UDL.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. U.
Yes, okay, Willie. A wee bit choppy there for a second. Why is that, I wonder? Anyway, just had the second cup of coffee on the contemplating. Oh, you're an I, over.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm a bit choppy. You're a bit choppy coming back to me then. I must have been messing about with this radio yesterday. I should be better. Back on BI now, over.
Yeah, Roger, Willie, aye. I thought maybe your number ends with a handheld. But you're no. You might say, I'm not going to book the radio, okay. Yeah, you're back this time, plus 10 dB, yeah, Willie. No bother at all, eh? So, I was at Ball Blair yesterday. If you don't know, just out of Bonner Bridge, about a mile maybe to the right. So that was a track that I noticed when I took a wee trip to Lairg to test out John's Digi. And I thought, I must remember that. And I didn't. But I was speaking to John, I don't know how we got on the subject of Ball Blair, but he was talking to me last time I seen him, and I goes, so I said to Josh, yeah, let's have a look at this. And it was pretty good. There's bits missing and bits closed, but we managed to carry the bike around and continue on. Some pretty cracking rock to go over and drop down and all sorts of stuff. It's just like someone's actually made this rock for the track, but no, they've put the track around where the rock is, but they're pretty good, yeah. No, I haven't replied to your message, Willie. Yes, the red scenario. Yeah, I need to study that a bit. As far as updating Spot Collector goes, Willie, I've not run my Flex just recently to see if GT Alert has been updated, the GT Alert itself. The last update I've seen in GT Alert, you know, it says updates on the wee window. It was for the call sign database, nothing else, over.
Yes, you're quite correct, Andrew, that was. And yeah, go back to your system app by Bonner Bridge. I think I did pick you up there on the Waller system. GT Alerts is saying I think it is saying to do an update on my one. On that. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what update it needs. I've just fired the Flex up there just now. We chance to fire the balance up and then we'll see what it does. But yeah, I did pick you up at your track yesterday there, over.
Yes, I was checking it out, Willie. Checking it out. I was, as we were going out, I stuck it on, I was on Josh's vehicle yesterday. So he's got a magnet avial on the back. And I just take the antenna off the Z and the tracker off the Z and put it into his vehicle to try it out. And now SJP12 is not working. So that would have been the one that would really nail this all round here, but unfortunately it was not on. But you were picking up, so it's it will be KKF's system is working well. It's surprising. Sometimes you go, oh yeah, must be just a wee gap right out east. You know, because obviously you've been down the Strui, you're looking right through Dornoch, looking right at you. But when you're up at Bonner, you're quite a bit round, you know. So that was pretty good. Aye, as I say, last update on GT Alert was the call sign database. Now, you have to be sure that the guy has changed the version before you update it, and then update DX Labs. It's been a wee while. I thought he was pretty quick with the old software. That's the thing, eh? We demand a lot of time with these guys, and sometimes there's a wave of activity, and then other things are getting in the way and they don't get back to it. So we'll see what happens. But he definitely needs to upgrade GT Alert, and it'll probably say in it, I would think, on the release notes, a modification to work with the new version of Spot Collector and DX Labs before you do any updates. If not, it'll stop working. Over.
Yeah, well, I've just fired it up. It's come up on the GT Alert saying it's an update, but it's a call sign database, just as you said there, over.
Yes. Because I thought updates. I thought, great, that'll be the update we're looking for. No, I thought I'm going to have to read the release notes and be sure here, because I'll have to go and rename the file if I updated DX Labs, blah blah. So no problem. Just have to wait and put up with that update bit, and then hopefully remember not to update it until, momentary lapse of reason. You come into the shack, say, oh, better update this, and then you go later, oh, I shouldn't have done that. but there you go. That's the way it goes with software. Just gotta wait. Over.
Yeah, we'll certainly do that. We'll just wait and see it. But I'm still getting the raids on the WSJTX. I'm still getting the raid ones on there. I sent you a couple of pictures yesterday. I'm still getting the raids on that one, so I don't know. But it's running smooth anyway. We had a few contacts on 10 metres yesterday and quite a lot of JEs on 12 metres yesterday there, remember?
ZL1 Kilo Romeo India listening out.
The countries didn't get confirmed on 12, so that seems to be the weaker band as far as DXCC goes, I think. So I did have 12, 17 and 30, and going a couple of FD4s on 30, 17 and 12. There's very little FD4 on the work band, so I just left one running. 4 slices, but only 3 bands, so I just changed one to FD4. But yes, I don't know. If GT Alert does the same as DX Labs, I don't know. Question. Not sure, because it has to get the complete log, and it has to be updated all the time. There is a facility in GT Alert to update your log in GT Alert from DX Labs, so I don't know. That interface I'm not quite sure about. I guess really we need to spend more time with GT Alert and how it works with DX Labs to get the real max out of it, or?
Yeah, that's it, because it does a lot, and it's good. That's one thing. We were just talking to ears the other night about a man that we haven't heard from a long time, the GN7TKT. I've just spotted him on 10 metres there, over.
Yes, talking of that, I see him on 6 metres. Yes, forgot about that one. I see him on 6, and I have an FT8, and I spoke to him in 2 metres. SSB maybe? Aye. And he says, oh, there's a plane coming over. This is alright. And he just came up to S9. For a wee while, and then disappeared. Now, I've noticed my tracking down Loch Ness is reduced with a height drop. That's the one place I've noticed. Keith did a mammoth little tour out west, right? And north. And you lose the Digi just past Leadmore Junction. It's a tough one. You really do drop down there. And you can start getting things close to Allapool. And then you got some going up north from there. You went right up north. There was some really bizarre northern bit. He got a couple of things back to the digi also. So it's a tough one to do, but yeah, it really tracks prior to that junction. So I think if you did a down Alipo way, turned off, went gearlock that way, it would track pretty impressive. Because you get picked up by the Western Isles as you get over the hill there. But speaking to Dolan there, he's an even better location, so yeah, it'll be good if he gets a digi there. You know, looking what he's saying, it's going to be amazing. So, all good, Willie, over.
Yeah, 0 UDL, MM0 KKF, yeah, that's for sure, Andrew. Perfect on that. And yeah, you go around by turning left there and go around by gearlock and all that. It should track you very well there. You have a fair drop going down Leadmore Junction towards Alipo. You get a wee bit of climbing the hill there, so you go down towards Alipo, there's a fair drop, so you are pretty low there, and the hills are pretty high, so you say you lose a wee bit there, but not a lot. No, it's good stuff, and if your friend, I can't remember what you said his name was there, Dolan, if he starts something out, that might be magic there, over.
Yes, because as I was saying, you know, when I put the digi up or moved it, I never thought it's well blanked to the east there. So without having UMT, it actually would get 9. So I could have put it there, right? Came home and found out that actually no one picked it up. That had very much a potential. But anyway, we'll see how it goes, eh? I've ordered some more parts, and I've missed some other bits, and ordered some more bits and pieces, stuff from Matt, more SMA connectors. I've been through a few of them, I tell you. The SMAs for them, the RG58, have gone to the boards. And some XO239 bulkhead connectors. That's the way I've been making the antenna connection, is just using an angle bracket, drilling a hole, putting a SO239 bulkhead connector and screwing the antenna top and screwing the PL plug below. Keep it simple. Rather than trying to mount a connector on a box, because it could easily leak. You know, I think just go for PL259 and tape it up, you know. So that's that one. So, that's about the crack there, but no, it's pretty good. Pretty good. And I'll stick one down there. Loch Nesky next, that's the sort of plan, over.
Yeah, that would be a good one down Loch Ness. Even over that side where the windmills are, if you get away up that hill where you were thinking before, that would be really high up there. But even the hill we did at Drumnad Rock is quite a fair height. Can't remember what it's called, but it's a fair height there also, over.
Yes. What I've been looking at, Willie, is another hill that is not the higher one I was looking at. It's quite far back, right? I've realised now height is good, but if you're too far away, you don't see directly, you know, you're kind of a bit sheltered. Sheltered, is that the right word? So I've chosen another hill, which is pretty damn high up. I think the last time I was down, when we and Joshie went to Fort William to do the mountain bike, he was driving, so I was looking at all the hills on the way down the road, as you do. You know, trying to work out what a good one would be. So I'm going further down the road again. Not quite the same one I was looking at before, which was Vungi, is it? I'm going for one a bit closer to the loch, right? Pretty damn high, well, it's 1,500 feet, eh? But it's pretty close to the water. So my thought is that'll shoot up and down the loch, brilliant, over.
Yeah, that's for sure, right. 1,500 feet, Christ. That will do pretty damn good there. Yeah, it's just getting impressive now, isn't it? When you actually see what's all involved in it. It's getting good. And you are keeping it going. That is the main thing for everybody. So yeah, damn good. Right, we're going to sort this dog's out, because we're going to wait a football charity thing for a wee while. See what like that is. We were at Jesus, we were at the Viking thing last night in Port Soy, where the Vikings marched around the village with their big torches and then set their boats on fire and all that, like, so it wasn't too bad there, or?
Yeah, cool. Cool. Good stuff. Yes, I've got to sort a few bits and pieces too, Roy, so. I've had 2 cups of coffee. I'm always thinking I could do an Ireland, but no, will not do that. Sun's shining, so that's good. Spot on. We'll hear you later. James out of UDL.
Yeah, we'll be on later on once we get back. Sort the dogs, we get them out for a wee while and then we'll head off. Right, have a good day. Catch you later. Station is Tango Alpha 2 Bravo Alpha. Tango Alpha 2 Bravo Alpha. Station is Tango Alpha 2 Bravo Alpha. Tango Alpha 2 Bravo Alpha. Go 4 Tango Kilowatt Oscar. G4 TKO listening and back recall. Go 4 Tango Kilowatt Oscar. G4 TKO listening and back recall.
Golf 4, Tango Kilo Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Lima 2, and then I missed the call. The name, and thank you for coming back to the call. Name is John, the call is Golf 4 Tango Kilowatt Oscar, over.
000, Golf 4, Tango Kilo Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Okay, Mr. John, I will copy. 100% your signal is clear and strong 5Y9 here in Korea. My name is Zhang, Juliet Alpha November Gold. Zhang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Golf 4 Tango Kilo Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jan, and thank you very much for coming back to the call. And WX here is we have sunshine at the moment, about 18 degrees centigrade. And your Q5 perfectly readable. I'm not sure whether I've got your name correct
Lazarus Golf 4, Tango Kilo Oscar, this is Hotel Lima to Bravo Oscar, Papa returning. Yes, the Turkey, your weather conditions 18 degrees Celsius, and a very beautiful day today. Today we are very hot day, the temperature is 30 degrees Celsius. It's a cloudy day. Yesterday, until yesterday, we have very cool days, but today we are hot day today. So back to you, Golf for Tango, Kilo Oscar, this is Hotel Lima, to Bravo, Oscar, Papa, back to
Okay. Okay. And look forward to the next time. From Golf 4 Tango, Kilo Oscar.
Golf for Tango, Kilo Oscar, this is Hotel Lima, to Bravo, Oscar, Papa, returning. Yes, yeah, today we are in very good conditions. I can hear you very well, and I'm very happy. And hope to see you again soon in the future. So again, Golf 4, Tango Kilo Oscar, this is Hotel Lima, to Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you. Oh, shit.
'89 ABT radio check.
Five by nine. This is A1 maybe. Not much.
Builder Oscar 9, Tango Baba is calling Charlie November 8, November Sierra. Builder Oscar 9, Tango Baba is calling Charlie November 8, November Sierra. Please, can you copy me? Delta Oscar 9 Tango Baba is calling Charlie November 8 November Sierra. Charlie November 8 November Sierra, he is calling Delta Oscar 9 Tango Baba.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and the Alpha. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and the Alpha, listen. Morning, Mustaf. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and the Alpha. 9 Henry 1 Wolf Yankee. I hope you are right and you enjoy your Sunday. Here it's nice and sunny and it's going to be around 32 centigrade. Lima Alpha 2 Romeo and the Alpha. 9H1GY. Back to you, sir. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo the Alpha. Good morning, Joe. Thank you very much for the call. WX is partly cloudy and temperature about 18 degrees Celsius. So maybe there will be some rain shower during the afternoon. So everything is fine in Oslo. We are enjoying the summer season. So back to you, Joe. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and the Alpha. Please listening over.
Roger, my friend. Yes, and here it has always been a very, very hot, long summer here. I simply don't like it because we don't have, like you got your cold change. Of course, you are located up north
here in the south, in the Mediterranean, it's another story. Okay, Mustak, I'll leave you in peace. Wish you all the best and hope to hear you soon. Stay safe, my friend. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo in the Alpha 9H1GY 76. And good morning from Malta. To Joe for the good wishes, family trees from Oslo, Norway, and have a happy Sunday. 9 Hotel 1 Gulf Yankee, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo in the Alpha Clear. Thank you. Ciao, ciao. 73, my friend. No, 0 Charlie, Alpha Sierra, 30 CAS. Listening 9-1 for any calls.
Germany 0, Charlie, Alpha Sierra, G0, CAS, listening to any calls. Nine Henry 1 Golf Yankee, 9H1 GY calling. Good afternoon, Joe. 9H1 GY, Germany 0, Charlie, Alpha Sierra, G0, CAS. Good morning, Neil. G0, CAS, 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee. You're coming loud and clear. Trust you are well and also enjoying the weekend. Here it's another 31, 32 centigrade. Wall-to-wall sunshine. But it's hot and sticky. Okay, and nice to hear you, Neil. G0 CAS, 9H1 GY, back to you, sir. Jojo, 9H1 GY, G0 CAS, returning. Yes, fine, I'll copy. Beautiful audio from you. And nice to meet you. We have had several QSOs. Going on the WX there. Yes, well, we've got wall-to-wall sunshine. And the temperature's about 16, 17 degrees Celsius, so much cooler. We did get to up into the low 30s a few times this summer. But I can't see that happening again now. Of course, it's the 1st of September tomorrow and the start of the meteorological autumn here in the UK. So, of course, we'll have to wait till the 21st for the astronomical autumn to start. Anyway, the equipment's an Anytone 868, Anytone 868, and with that, the shark carrier open spot on. I'll put it back to you, and when I come back, I'll be on the TYT MV390, and I just wanted you to tell me which is the better audio, if any. 9H1GY, back to you, Joe, G0 CAS. I'm also using YT390 at the moment, and sometimes I'll be using the Retavis RT8, and I did find both of them very, very well indeed. Okay, my friend, nice talking to you, and should I hear or see your call sign, I will most definitely give you a shout. Till then, wish you and yours a restful and a healthy weekend, and hope to talk to you again.
G0, Charlie Alpha, Sierra, Neil. This is 9H1GY, Island of Malta. Good morning, and 73.
Yeah, sure. So all copies 9H1GY, G0CAS returning. Yes, well, I'm on the MD390 now, and just before you do, Sam, just wonder if you could give me a quick comparison, if there's any. Does one radio sound better than the other? Are they both exactly the same? So, we'll listen to 73s, and I'll just pass it back to you for a quick report on the two radios, Joe, QSL.
Okay. And both of them, they sound fine anyhow.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Many thanks for that. I've also got the M1KE now from Sharkara, and that's really good, but that's on YSF at the moment. Right, so this is Joe. Always a pleasure to speak to you. Take care, and hope we meet again soon. 9H1GY, G0CAS in Northern England. Going back to standby. 7, please.
Roger. Okay, Neil, I'm also, tell you the truth, looking forward to get that MYKE. It sounds very, very interesting indeed. Especially for a man like me. And I would like to have it on my birthday. Hi.
Yes, Roger, Joe. I don't think you'll be disappointed. It's an excellent piece of kit. I bought it mostly for portable, and when I'm out and about, the open spot 3 didn't tether too well to my phone. They kept disconnecting. So, but the M1KE doesn't. But no code plugs, no nothing, no programming up. Just select what you want, press connect, and you're there. As simple as that. And if you do get one, go good luck with it. 73G0CAS.
And so are you intend to get it over?
Just say that again, Joe. Go ahead.
Do you have the M1KE already, or are you going to buy one? Over?
No, I've already got one, Joe. I received it 9 days ago. I think last Friday. 9 days old. And the good thing about it is I've not looked at the manual yet. I've managed to do what I want to do. The program is laid out very logically, and so far not needed to read the manual. So that's how easy it is to use. So good luck with it, and well, you managed to get one for you today. Or if not, maybe Christmas. 73 G0CAS.
I might talk to you one day about it on either Messenger, if you are on Facebook, or the other one, WhatsApp. I don't know if you got it, which I do find it very, very, very nice indeed. Okay, Neil, thank you very much. I'll keep you in mind. Enjoy yourself, my friend. I'm sure you will, especially with that kind of radio. And it's a nice, beautiful toy. G0CAS 9H1GY, 73.
Yes, I missed a portion of that. Joe, unfortunately, but never mind. I think I got the gist of it. So, we'll say 73 and take care. 30 CAS.
Yes. 9H1GY. Ciao, 73.
Golf Mike 4 Oscar, Alpha Sierra, 23558, London Islands, Golf Mike 4 Oscar, Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, morning yourself, Gordon. Just passing the shop here to get the glasses. We're doing a bit of fabrication. Sunshine, a little bit of breeze here, but looking good in the Black Isle. How's yourself, over?
Hey, morning, Andrew. It's not a great day. It's pretty windy here, near gale force, southeasterly, and dry but overcast. I think it's a bit chilly. It's what's that? 15 degrees it says, but it feels a lot cooler. Anyway, can't expect too much. I've had a good spell, and yeah, just come into the shack myself with a cup of coffee. Thought I'd have a quick listen around, see if there's anybody about. Not much news. I saw your email regarding the LoRa coverage and the remote site, so looks as though it's working well. Gen0 UDL, Gen4 OAS.
Weather, yeah, we've got 17 here. So the sun has now come round a bit and managing to warm up round a bit here. It's we just don't get that sun first thing, which is it's annoying because it was very bright. I don't want it too bright in the morning. I want it bright just a little bit mid-morning and then later take advantage of the panels. But yes, I spent quite a while on the mountain bike and walking and looking at sites. Obviously, I can go higher, but it was really just to have the sort of signals in the correct direction and not picking up any signals to the east. So east-northeast types direction, you know, so it does the job amazingly well. And I was way past Torrens, as you could see, and pinging back, which I find quite surprising. It must just rattle through the middle there. Liverpool, I thought maybe it might do something on past Braymore Junction, but yeah, you're just dropping down too far, you know. So you'd have to set one somewhere out that neck of the woods, but at the end of the day, you only lose a small section kind of along the loch. So we'll leave it at the moment. And I'm looking at putting one down Loch Ness. I think I've got a reasonable site organised to be shooting up and down the loch, so we'll see how that one works. Because I have, with all the maintenance done, the towers, I took a section out my other tower, so all towers now are 3 sections shimmed and well braced. So instead of having 4 sections, I could have braced them and kept the 4th section, I suppose. I just made it easier in winches and tilting and all the rest of it. So there you go. So that's about it. Yeah, Keith did a mammoth wee trip up the road yesterday to test the Liverpool direction for me because I was out to Tordon Way and Loch Arran, etc. So I think that's the kind of swap that we're looking at, the angles between the 832 and the 835. But pretty nifty. That's in eco mode. And I can interrogate it from my tracker and switch it and then go. I can switch it from eco mode back to normal, change the settings, then put it back to eco mode again, just using my phone via my tracker to interrogate it, as long as you can pick it up better.
Right, okay, that's interesting. Very good. I wonder what the battery life is likely to be, and how it will handle the daylight hours, or lack of daylight hours in the winter. But I suppose it's just experimental. And okay, on the coverage. Yeah, I didn't see. I didn't check the map yesterday. I'll have to have a look. I didn't realise Keith was out and about. We've got a friend up at Gairloch. I sent him an iGate, but I don't think he's got it connected up to a very good antenna. Plus the fact it's on a hillside, south facing, so it's going to have very limited coverage, I think. He's got it marked up as a digipeater, but I think it's actually working as an iGate at the moment. In a 2M1 GPR at Gairloch Hostel. But he seems quite keen to improve it, talking about moving it a bit higher, and yeah, it might be of some use, at some stage. Yeah, not much from here. Just too many jobs to do at the moment outdoors before everything closes up. Weather's certainly changed in the last week. Very, very windy at present. Okay, on the towers and the three sections, so less of a worry in the winter time. GN0UDL GM4 OAS. Why?
Yes, it's okay, Gordon. Yes, the tower situation there. Getting a bit of a sap in my old age. But anyway, she's solid. Basically, you can support, you can have either a flapper plate or whatever way you plate the 2 sections. So the 2 sections can be guyed very tightly. And then the 3rd section is guyed at a reasonable tension because you're putting a load on the wire. But the first 2 sections are solid. Absolutely. So it makes a very nice structure, and shimming it was quite a job. It took quite a while. Shimming it basically means you put some bar in the top of the section. So the 2nd section, you put some bar in the inner pieces of it. So when you've got your overlap of towers, it shims it so it doesn't move too much. Put some metal in, then found out it was too much and had to just take a little slither off it, which was blooming awkward to do with a grinder inside the tower and getting access. But we did it anyway. Took a while, but the way it goes. Machining it to fit the size, and it has to be quite accurate. You need to allow the tower up and down and not jam it, and they be reasonably good so it doesn't cause any torsion twist on the tower. You know, that's the main thing here with having Yagis, or reasonable, well, pretty big Yagis. It's a torsional twist in the tower. You really notice it. So this has to be upgraded. So that was that. Yeah, the battery life thing is interesting. There, Gordon. Now, I think it's a Heltec board. It's 7 milliamp. I'm not sure what the LOTA board is, but if it's close to 7 milliamps on standby, it's no bother at all. This panel is facing south, slightly southeast, slightly southwest, which is probably good for us here anyway, slightly west, you know. So, so far, I did quite a trip out the road and was doing a lot of digging back to it, right? A lot. You know, all the way out to Tordon round, and it was pretty active for that day. So, what I'm kind of thinking is, I've got a reasonable battery capacity, and if there's not anyone out every day, which is that area, no, there won't be. So the situation with the Digi is, if it has a hard day, the next day might not be. So it'll charge up. When I went to see it, and the old time when I went to see it, I had to grab it and move it. And obviously I drove there, and I was wandering around beaconing on my tracker on the mountain bike when I was doing a big investigation of the area to try and see where to resite it. I went to the site to pick it up, opened the box, and it was charged, right? The battery was charged. So cool. It was sustaining itself, running, and kept the battery topped up. So really, it doesn't need a heck of a lot. And if you've got guys that aren't out every day, I suppose worst case scenario is a commuter that happens to go from Tordon to Inverness every day. Yeah? Not very often. There's many of them, I think, on the LOTA. Over.
Golf 94 Oscar Alpha Sierra. I wouldn't imagine so, but yeah, 7 milliamps. That's nothing, is it? On the Heltec board, not tried one of them yet. I presume you can obviously manage. You can monitor the battery voltage remotely as well. I just had a look at Keith's track yesterday. That's some journey, but yeah, interesting where the LoRa 70 centimeter signal has managed to escape between the hills and find on the possibly putting a remote eye gate down Loch Ness somewhere. That would, I should imagine that would have quite a good. You should be able to cover most of the way down to Fort William, I would imagine. So that would be good. Yeah, I'm not sure what else that we can do here. Really, it's. Colin's eye gate he's in a good location for covering the sound of Slate down to Arden American, but there's very little activity as of yet. But maybe it'll improve. There's a couple of guys doing SOTA on Harris at the moment, Harris and Lewis, but I thought they might be carrying some LoRa gear, but obviously not. One of them is GM4PML, who's running this LoRa tracker high altitude balloon
project, which I think is at the end of the month. Have you seen anything about that, Andrew? Yes, okay, Gordon. Yeah, an OK and 2-in-1 GPLs. I think any iGate with a A antenna of some description is a benefit, regardless, because you never know. With the overlap we have and the stations here, when you look at the data, every iGate does something out of the blue the other one doesn't. It's these interesting paths that you see when you're going to a fine detail of resolution quality, where you're looking at the tracks and everything is being received. You have a really good system. So an iGate, even if you think it's not a great system, a great antenna, it is worth obviously having the best antenna you can get, and the best way to run it is to put it by the antenna and run out a remote supply to it if you can get away with it. The most efficient way to do it. And it's no great cost to run it and have it. It's just nothing. And you just put it there and out of the way and leave it as you know. So, yeah. So it's worth changing it to maybe I don't know why it's got the digi symbol, but anyway. As long as, if he does an iGate, as long as he doesn't put the RF on transmit, that'll be fine. Because if not, I'd have to go up and blacklist all the iGates that are transmitting, you know. I've blacklisted the digis, so that's one of the functions I'd like to do, is be able to upload a change in the blacklist. So if you got a station that was transmitting all the time, maybe on an iGate, hopefully not, I'd have to blacklist them off the solar, you know. So, but that's a feature I've asked for. No, I can't see any battery. There's very basic information on the eco mode. Even if you put it back to standard-ish, it's a basic config because there's no Wi-Fi. So you're interrogating it via the tracker and using the LoRa to speak to it and get messages back. It would be quite cool if you could interrogate and send and ask for the battery, but no, you don't. At the end of the day, Gordon, we just go see how it goes, you know. It's just trying to make it a reasonable capacity. I mean, if you have something that lasts the whole winter in solar, it's going to be certainly well over the top in summer. So you have to take the hit that the winter period may be pretty tricky to keep the thing running, and the battery's probably going to die a death with the cold anyway, Gordon. So there you go. So finding the weather changing a wee bit, it's a wee drop in temperature, That's what happens, so isn't it? We're happy with the temperature, and all of a sudden you think, oh, that's getting a bit cold. It just all of a sudden changes, doesn't it, Dor?
I find Andrew James are UDL GM4 OAS, and okay on the battery life, etc. If it's capacity of the solar panel. Yeah, as well, it's all experimental, isn't it? So be interesting to see how they perform. Yeah, okay on the benefit of having multiple iGates. Yeah, maybe I should set something up. Colin's restricted to the north with his iGate. Coverage is not very good northwards, but good south. Whereas if I had something up and running, I'd probably have quite good coverage to the north. So it might be worth putting something on with a directional antenna to cover the area up to Applecross and beyond. Might be worth looking at. I've still got a whole stack of iGates, despite the fact that I've given a load of them away.
yeah, the high altitude balloon project. It's GM4BML. His home call sign's GW4BML Ben Lloyd. He's supposed to be launching a balloon. It's supposed to be going up to. They're expecting 60,000 feet, and it's a peculiar frequency split that they're using. So the eye gates and trackers will have to be configured. I can't remember what the frequencies were, but yeah, I might set something up for that. I can't remember what day it is. I think it's at the end of this month. It's all on the RSGB website. So it's a bit of a competition to see who can get the furthest range. Anyway, yeah, better get on, but nice to hook up, and we'll maybe get you on VHF 6 meters at some point. I'm planning to get back into the LF side of things as well in the next month or two. Probably get running on Whisper, LF, NF Whisper, GM0 UDL, GM4 OAS.
The Alpha DOSY.
Jordan, GM0 UDL back. Okay, on the iGate. Well, I think it's definitely worth the iGate. That's interesting when you said about the directional Gordon. Maybe I could TIG weld a pretty solid wee Yagi for the top for the hill there, pointing because it really is that corridor 832, 835 sort of viewpoint. Keith did pick up some pings up north as well, but I mean a 3-element Yagi would be wide enough to cover that area anyway and give me a little bit extra gain. Something to think about. Oh dear me. It's quite a trip up, Gordon. But the mountain bike gives it no bother. I was round Ball Blair yesterday, just north of Bonar. Unfortunately, SGB12 is down. That would be a real good tracking point there, but Willie's iGate and Forest picked me up a few bits, but not all the way around. But if SGB12, which John has got a new unit to put up on the new software set up with the eco mode, so that should be cool. 6 meters, yep, no bother at all. It's all running fine. If you've got a few elements on 6, which you have, and they should be easy enough. I had an interesting one, Gordon, where it was an opening in South America anyway, and I was just watching just to see what was coming in. I kind of left it, forgot all about it. Next day, I just stuck it, thought I better stick 6 meters back on. And obviously FD is an easy one just to leave running. And came back in, it was a VK. Now I was beaming long path on 6 meters and I'm thinking, is that possible? I don't really know. Or is it in the back of the antennas? So that was a bit interesting. Okay, in the balloon, yes, I didn't mention it, but I haven't looked at it at all. So different frequencies, okay. So for that period, you just change your iGate to frequencies just to pick it up. But why different frequencies, I wonder? Is it because they don't want to interfere with the existing network? I don't know. But well, the competition is always good of some sort. It certainly inspires people to build big, good stations. I know the schools say now, no, there's no winners. Absolutely rubbish. Of course there's winners. You'd never get CEOs or anything. And I don't know what happened there, Andrew. You just disappeared. Still getting me over? Yeah, it might be just your hotspot. I was maybe a bit quick after the timeout, Gordon, and your hotspot's probably not caught up. But anyway, yeah, no worries at all, Gordon. Okay, in the balloon, as I say, I didn't say anything. Forgot to mention that. I didn't actually look at it, but maybe you should check it out and change the frequencies to suit just on the eye gate, just to pick it up. And competition's good because it gets people out to build better antennas and all that sort of stuff. I was also seeing the schools now, I think the attitude is no, there's no winners. I don't believe that at all. You're never going to get any CEOs or people high up in industry if they're not going to be competitive, you know. Right, I'll leave you to it. We'll get out and drill some more holes and build Digi number 2. Catch you later.
Hi, fine, Andrew. Okay, on the competitive aspect as well. Yeah, well, I was hoping that Malay High School might get involved. The teacher has got his foundation license now, a physics teacher. So I'm hoping that they'll do something with it, and they've got the equipment. So hopefully we'll hear them back on air soon, and maybe suggest that they take part in that. I think it's going to be launched from North Wales, Snowdonia. So anyway, if it goes up to 60,000 feet, there's a chance of hearing it. Anyway, I'll say cheerio, and we'll catch you another time. Good luck with your project. Golf Mike 4 Oscar Alpha Sierra. Cheerio for now.
Yes, copy, Gordon. Yes, catch you later.
I qualify your Bravo over.
I don't understand your call sign. Please again.
I call sign is Echo Alpha Fokker EA5 OV. Over.
Again. Please again.
Secure, this is Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa calling from North Germany, QSL.
Echo Alpha 5 Oscar Bravo.
Good day, sir. This is Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa calling. My name is Uwe. I spell my name is Uniform Whiskey Echo. And my QDH is engineer from Hamburg. Mike, back to you. This is Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa. Go ahead.
And
Good day. This is Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa calling from Germany, QSL.
Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa. This is Echo America 5 Oscar Bravo from Valencia, Spain, USA.
Yeah, good day. This is Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa calling. My name is Uwe. I spell my name is Uniform Whiskey Echo. and I work here at a Motorola TP4601 Echo. I hope my signal is okay by your side. Mike, back to you.
Delta Foxtrot 2 Uniform Papa, this is Echo Alpha 5, Oscar Bravo, my name is Fernando. Fox Echo Romeo, November Alpha, November Delta Oscar, my GPS is Valencia, hitting the east coast of Mediterranean Sea. My
Fine, your signal is +49 here in Germany. My QDH is Kaltenkirchen, is engineer from Hamburg and Kiel and the North Sea. And my condition here is a Motorola DP4601 Echo. Mike, back to you.
I will be returning. My condition is Baufeng 1701 Alpha. I'm calling from Valencia, Spain. My back to you. Delta Foxtrot 2 Union Papa. This is Echo America Fly Ontario Bravo.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. The weather here is not so good. In the moment, 20 degrees. In the moment, we have a little bit wind in the moment, and yesterday a little bit drizzle. And what's your temperature in Valencia? Go ahead.
Foxtrot 2 Union Papa, this is YAVAPI. In Valencia at this moment is 32 centigrade degree. 32. Very, 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 very hot. My back to you. Delta Foxtrot 2 Union Papa, this is YAVAPI.
Okay, it's good temperature. Also in Spain. Okay, my friend. I thank you for QSO. I wish you for you and your family a good day. And yeah, listen next time. This is Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa. Go ahead.
YAVAPI, thank you very much for the nice contact with you in Germany. The best to you for you and family today. We very good weekend. Se ve busy good luck. I are in the next connection. Bye bye. Foxtrot 2 Union Papa, the YAVAPI.
Yeah, okay, bye bye. Thank you very much for nice QSO. Bye bye.
Papa 7 Uniform Papa Papa. Papa 7 Uniform Papa Papa. And then 0UH. Hello, what if you're at home? Just 355 Brad.
Echo Alpha 5 Oscar Bravo. Echo Alpha 5 Oscar Bravo, Spain, Señor Fernando Quiles, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor calling over.
Ja, hallo, Yankee Bravo 2, Yankee Bravo Victor here. Delta Oscar 9 Tango Papa Augustinus here from Germany. The name is Thomas. We arrived here 12 o'clock a.m. in the morning, and the temperature is about 20 degrees today on a Sunday
morning. Back to you, the microphone, Agustinos here from Delta Oscar 9, Tango Baba.
Delta Oscar 9 Tango Papa, Delta Oscar 9 Tango Papa, Mr. Thomas Low PO4 from Germany. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are calling me on the group 91. Your modulation very nice. Also, your transmit very well, loudly, clear, and have readability. I'm like it, Mr. Thomas. Okay, Mr. Thomas, and this is Yankee Bravo number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. I am transmit from Blora, Jawa Tengah. Middle Java, from Middle Java, Indonesia. I'm 562 kilometers from national capital, from Jakarta. This Blora Society is near forest. Back to you, Delta Oscar 9 Tango Papa from Germany, Yankee Bravo Dos Juliet Bravo Victor Indonesia, over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm from Indonesia, here on the German station in middle from Germany and North Bavaria at North Bavaria at Frankfurt, or 100 kilometers east from my QDH here. It's middle Germany, and we are sunny Sunday here again here for raining days, but it moves from rain to sun here how April. And I know Java also for your coordination, geographic location. I know Java also from my aquarium experiments with Java fishing. And I send you one QSL card here over my laptop via the MB3000 speaker and an external microphone over an bearing and mixture table here on the GMR Talk Group 91. 73 OM to Indonesia here from Germany. All best to you and have a good time. Here was Delta Oscar 9 Tango Baba for the Indonesia Agustino station. Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Agustinos, back to you the microphone for your final.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Thomas, Delta Oscar 9 Tango Papa from Indonesia. I wish you good health, still healthy and happy on the Germany. Thank you for shortness KSO. I want to enter our shortness code, not short, our KSO to KSO.com. Thank you very much. 7-3, bye-bye, and God bless you. Delta Oscar 9 Tango Papa, Yankee Bravo number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor Clear. 7-3, bye-bye.
'73.
Tommy, dir auch noch einen schönen Tag und guten Wochenstart. Hier war Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa aus Kaltenkirchen, Schleswig-Holstein.
Jo, vielen Dank, Uwe, das gleiche zurück, hier vom Delta Oscar 9 Tango Baba zum Delta Foxtrot 2 Uniform Papa. Uwe, hier auch alles in Ordnung. Wetter hält noch einigermaßen bei frühlingshaften Temperaturen früh, was sich dann allerdings schnell hochraubt. Wir sind hier auch in der Rhön, geht immer ein bisschen kälteres Luftleer auch noch mit dazu, ähnlich wie bei euch hier im Norden, ne? Wird ähnlich sein, nehme ich mal an. Gut, dann dir auch alles Gute, schönen Sonntag noch und einen guten Wochenstart.
Jo, alles klar, Thomas. Ja, es sind so ca. 20 Grad im Moment, ein bisschen windig. ein paar Gartenarbeiten noch zu erledigen und den nächsten Umzug direkt an die Ostsee. Haben dann ein Häuschen gekauft, wollen uns verkleidern, ne? Haben jetzt von der Doppelhaushälfte haben jetzt 50 Quadrat und Neubau so ja Mobilheim kann man fast sagen und 100 Meter vom Deich weg von der Ostsee. Die Ortschaft heißt die Südtel, Sierra, Übel, Theodor oder Tango, Eco Lima, Südtel und jo, haben dann schicken Platz auf jeden Fall, ne? So 300 Quadratmeter Umschwung und wollen wir uns so ein Stück weit verkleinern auf jeden Fall. Ja. Alles klärchen, vielen Dank fürs QSO. Hat mich gefreut, dich zu hören. Ich hatte vorhin so ein bisschen Probleme mit dem Hotspot. Ich musste eine Reset machen. Aber scheint offensichtlich wieder zu klappen, ne? Gerät hier ist ein Motorola DP4601i. Mach ich nochmal zum Finale zurück. Hier ist Delta Foxtrot 2 Uniform Papa.
So, alles bestens, hat geklappt, ja. Auf meinem Display steht jetzt noch Stuttgart, ne? Dein Name, also dein Call, dein Name, die Stuttgart und Stock Deutschland oder Germany steht dann drunter, aber Audio und Internetverbindung, alles auch gut, ne? Und wenn du sagst, du hast, ihr verkleinert euch, nehme ich an, du bist dann von Stuttgart hier hochgezogen am Teich, ne? Ich habe gerade mal auf ABRS geguckt. Dein Call ist ja unter dem ABRS-Netz nicht zu finden. Also ich habe hier einen kleinen iGate hier geschaltet. Jetzt auch wieder aktuell mit Solar und Batterie betrieben. Wenn du mal meinen Call eingibst, -10 hast du wenn du meinen Call eingibst, -10 auf der ABRS-Seite, siehst du meine genauen Standpunkte. Aber du wirst jetzt wahrscheinlich auch portabel oder mobil sein und hast keine Elektronik vor dir, ne? Und Uwe, dir auf jeden Fall alles Gute. Funkgerät scheint zu funktionieren und viele Folgen erhöht sich dann mal wieder, ne? Bis dann. Hier war Delta Oscar 9, Tango Baba, der Thomas, 73.
Ja, Delta Oscar 9, Tango Papa, Delta Fox 2, Uniform Papa zurück. Ja, alles klar, Thomas. Ich bin auch noch bei qz.com in Stuttgart gelockt. QDA war da in Zuffenhausen. Ich war dann Steinwurf von der Firma Porsche weg und bin jetzt zur Voyelle in den hohen Norden gezogen. Und jetzt haben wir zwei noch beschlossen, nochmal was Neues zu machen und ein Häuschen gekauft direkt an der Ostsee ja, haben uns verkleinert, ne? Also von 85 auf 50 Quadratmeter, aber alles niegelnagelneu und klappt auf jeden Fall funkmäßig definitiv auch. Und da hören wir uns bestimmt mal wieder. Ich wünsche dir was. Gute Zeit, guten Wochentag 73. Hier aus Kaltenkirchen. Du kannst ja mal gucken, wo das ist. Also im Prinzip zwischen Hamburg und Kiel. Und wir ziehen jetzt direkt nach Südtel. Sierra, Übel, Tango, Eco Lima, Südtel. Das ist direkt an der Ostsee und sind da so 100 Meter vom Sandstrand weg und da wo andere Urlaub machen, da ziehen wir jetzt hin. Ne? Okay, ich wünsche dir was, mach's gut, gute Zeit, einen schönen Tag und 73. Ihre Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa oder mein Schweizer Rufzeichen HB9 HSV, wie der Hamburger Sportverein, kann man sich gut merken, HB9 HSV. Also mach's gut, alles Gute, ciao, ciao.
Ja, danke dann, Uwe, ne, für die schönen Grüße. Ich habe mal gegoogelt. Uelzen bin ich jetzt da rausgekommen, aber Uelzen so arg nah hatte mir jetzt die, unter Kaltenstein hat mir jetzt hat mir jetzt nicht die Nordsee angezeigt gehabt, aber es waren da wohl noch ein paar Kilometer zu fahren. Jetzt scheinen die Karte zurückgeswitcht zu haben. Dir oder euch auf jeden Fall dann einen guten Einstieg und gute kollegiale und freundschaftliche Beziehungen da oben knüpfen können, ne? Und einen guten Anfang, bleibt mir gesund, alles Gute schon mal hier, auch von meiner Seite, ne? Ihr werdet es wohl auch wieder reisen. Ich sage mal bis zum nächsten Mal, gerne wieder. Ich werde dich auch locken. Bei dieser Gelegenheit werde ich dich locken, wenn du Zeit hast, kannst du es gern zurückschreiben, ja? Das ist jetzt nicht zwingend notwendig. Uwe, in diesem Sinne, alles Gute, beste Grüße hier, adieu und ciao, ciao.
Wittenkirchen, das ist bei Hengstedt-Ulzburg in der Nähe, also nicht allzu weit weg. Und ja, wir sind hier an der A7 Richtung Flensburg und ja, in die Richtung auf jeden Fall. Circa eine Stunde von der Nordsee und von der Ostsee weg, ne? Ja. Und ziehen jetzt direkt an die Ostsee, ne? Aber es ist wunderschön dort, auf jeden Fall. Und das ist ein Campingplatz und ein Stellplatz für Mobilheime. Wir wollen uns da ein Stück weit verkleinern. Und ja, das wird mit Sicherheit eine schicke Sache, denke ich mal. Ja, ja, ansonsten funkmäßig läuft alles. Elekraft K4 wird dort installiert und meine ganzen Motorola-Funkgeräte auf DMR und 70 Zentimeter. Und ich habe auch noch was, ein PP360, ein Fuki 11P, ehemaliges BOS-Gerät, auf, ja, entsprechend programmiert, ne? Naja. Okay, in diesem Sinne, wir hören uns mit Sicherheit wieder. Alles Gute, 73, einen schönen Tag und guten Wochenstart. Java Delta Fox 2, Uniform Papa.
Jawohl, sehr gute Beschreibung, Uwe. Sehr gute Beschreibung. Hier ist ja auch Kurort, Bad Kissingen, Bad Brüggenau, Bad Zogen, das sind ja auch Kurorte hier. Und ich komme hier also auch viel rum und ich kann mir das vorstellen, also hier hat auch naja, wie will man sagen, eine Pension für Hunde ist es, glaube ich, offiziell. Eine Pension für Hunde mit Familie. Also das ist dann hier im Waldesrand haben die sich ein bisschen Quadratmeter frei gemacht. Da haben wir so eine Fußballplatzgröße und haben sich hier auch so ein Teenie-Haus anliegen. Also nicht nur ein Teenie-Haus, das ist praktisch wie so eine Siedlung schon angelegt, ne, wie du auch beschrieben hast. So eine Campinganlage mit fest installierten Wohnhäusern ist es hier auch ähnlich. Ne? Da ist es hier auch ähnlich entstanden. Und sie wohnen, glaube ich, sogar fest oben mit ihrer Wohnanschrift und vermieten eben dann die Nachbarshäuser, was der gleiche Baustil ist und als ganzes Konzept auch in diese ganze Wohnanlage mit reinpasst. Also es ist kein grünes und kein gelbes, es ist als komplexes Anlage, sage ich mal, wie so eine Campinganlage, ein bisschen anders, ja, ne? Eher so eine Eckenlage, nicht so als Schlauch gelegen, sondern eher so eine rundliche Anlage, ne, angelegt. Und daher kann ich mir das sehr gut bei euch dann schon mal hier vorstellen auch, ne? Jo, okay. Danke dann auch fürs Reinkommen und für die Grüße. Ich wünsche euch nochmals alles Gute zum Neuanfang. Und wir bleiben ja in Kontakt mit unserem super tollen Hobby. Egal ob auf Joe Group oder auf Kurzwelle. Wir sind dabei, Uwe.
Ja, okay, alles klar. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Ja, du kannst ja mal eingeben, spaßeshalber bei Google. Wir sind da in Sütel, Sütel, Sütel. Und das ist in der Nähe von Fehmarn oder Heiligenhafen. Ist auch nicht allzu weit weg. Und wir sind also da circa eine Stunde vom Deich weg. Und ja, ist also wunderschön und alles niegelnagelneu. Und nö, das passt schon. Ja, also von dem her ist alles in Ordnung. Also wie gesagt, das heißt Südpol. Ja, also S-Ü wie Übermut, T-E-L, Südel. Und gibt's da einfach mal einen Campingplatz und die haben also Leute, die also einen Campingwagen mit Vorzelt haben, mit festem Vorzelt, die hauen aber Ende September, Anfang Oktober hauen die ab. Und wir sind halt das ganze Jahr da, ne? Auf jeden Fall. Sind aber, haben alles da. Frischwasser, Abwassertank, Gas, Strom, ist also alles vorhanden. Auf jeden Fall. Ne? Also in diesem Sinne, ich wünsche dir was, mach's gut, 73 und guten Wochenstart. Hier war Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa.
Here is KY1B, KY1B on 9-1.
Good day, Joseph. This is Delta Foxtrot 2 Uniform Papa calling from Germany, Joseph.
Thank you for the call. You're coming in loud and clear here to Massachusetts. It's just like 6:15 or 6:20 on a Sunday morning here. Back to you, KY1B.
Okay, Joseph, thank you very much. I hope my signal is okay by your side. My name is Uwe. I spell my name is Uniform Whiskey Echo and my call sign is Delta Foxtrot 2 Uniform Papa. Delta Foxtrot 2 Uniform Papa. And my QTH is in the near from Hamburg. I hope, yeah.
DF2 UPKY1B. I'm not sure if you were at the end of your transmission or what, but you just dropped out at the end. But other than that, you sound like you're right in the room with me. Fine on being near Hamburg. We're 30 miles north of Boston, Massachusetts, and the name is, I prefer Joey, Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm using a Balthing 1701 into a Raspberry Pi Star. DF2 UPKY1B, and I didn't quite get your name.
Okay, Joseph. Call again. Your QTH, I don't understand. My name is Uwe. I spell my name is Uniform Whiskey Echo, and my QTH is engineer from Hamburg and Kiel, engineer from the Ostsee. Condition here is Motorola DP4601 Echo. Mike, back to you. This is Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa calling. Go ahead.
Delta Fox 3 Uniform Papa. Okay, got it this time. KY1D. And my QTH is Chelmsford, Massachusetts, which is 30 miles north of Boston. So very good. Like I say, you're sounding really good. So and this is the Sunday of our Labor Day weekend, so it's a long weekend. And the weather is a lot cooler than it has been, but it's going to be a beautiful weekend. The temperatures will be somewhere in the 70s today. So nice to talk to you, Uwe. This is KY1B.
Okay, Joseph. Thank you very much for information. In the moment here, the weather is a little bit wind and 20 degrees in the moment. And yesterday we have raining, and this day is a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Fine. You're engineer from Boston. I wish you all the best for your family. Have you a good Sunday, and the next week, very good week. And thank you very much for nice QSO, and all the best for you and your family. Mike, final, back to you. This is Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa calling. Go ahead.
DF3UP KY1B. Very good, Uwe. And nice to talk to you. And I understand perfectly everything that you're saying as well. So good job with your English. And I'm sure we'll talk again. I haven't been on as much as usual, but I do enjoy getting on here. DF3UP KY1B 73.
Okay, my call sign is Delta Foxtrot 2 Uniform Papa. Delta Fox 2 Uniform Papa. I have another call sign is Hotel Bravo 9 Hotel Sierra Victor. I have two call signs. A Swiss call sign and a German call sign. Okay, thank you very much. All the best. And 73 from Germany.
Okay, I thought it was DF2UP, but then it sounded like one of the times you just had three, but I got it. And that's great with two different call signs. 73, 2UPKY1B. Bye-bye.
Okay, this call sign is correct. My old QTH is Stuttgart in South Germany. Yeah, and I'm in yeah near from yeah near from Hamburg by the YL, and I have changed my QTH. Okay, also 73. All the best for you and your family. Thank you very much for nice QSO. Bye bye.
Okay, 73. DF2UPKY1B. I'll be clear and standing by.
This is M7RU, listening on Worldwide Group 91.
MM0EFJ, calling through Highlands and Islands.
MM0 EFJ calling to Highlands and Islands.
Sì, io so pochino, ma detto a moglie 20 minuti più. Ma ora per fare uno spuntino così, un aperitivo, ho preso due crackers. Vabbè, dai, allora vi saluto, buon proseguimento, buon carica con tutto, dai, il 73 qua dalla Italia Unico 5 Giulio Tinghieco. E ci riascoltiamo in serata, la guardiamo un po', va bene? Ciao!
Yeah, 5 Oscar Bravo calling on by. Calling on by. WD4U is in Kentucky University. Yeah, if I'll be calling.
WAKDC. WAKDC, you're in. That's you. Hope
The Maltese station, Golf 4 Tango Kilowatt Oscar listening.
Call for fly Hotel Bravo from my extension.
One 98 station, Golf 4 Tango Kilowatt Oscar calling.
So, 0 Charlie and the uniform checking connectivity.
C0UQY.
WASD.
So, 0 Charlie and the uniform checking connectivity.
Golf 0 uniform.
290 Lima United Golf, listening to Islands and Islands. Echo Alpha Flight, Oscar Bravo, calling on by. Two nine zero Lima United Golf from by. Call.
Here is KY1B, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo 191.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, W1NI. The name here is John.
Hello, John. Hi, John. W1NI, KY1B. Good, good to hear you. I actually talked to somebody in Germany about 15 minutes ago, if that. So back to you.
Where are you coming from here?
I'm just relaxing here. The dog is lying next to me, and I'm sort of contemplating what I'm going to do for the day. Maybe a bike ride. Certainly go to the beach. Haven't figured it all out yet, but we're kind of working on it. Okay, Joe, very good. Was that BD4XJD, Bravo Delta 4 X-ray Juliet Delta? I just looked them up. Person's name is Yi, is that right?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're definitely on QRZ. I can email you when I'm back at my email. Their email address. It's pretty simple. It's their call sign at, and then a very common domain in China. So yeah, I can definitely do that.
All right. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. And whatchamacallit? I guess it's kind of a cool start of the day. For now, I actually have a pair of jeans on, but anyway, good to talk to you, and hope we can get together soon. And this morning, I had a pretty interesting start of my day.
All right, Joe. Well, I'm glad you got that situation resolved. Have a great day today. Enjoy the. I think you said you're going to the brick house with your brother. I'm not 100% sure. I know you said he's coming over at 9. Anyway, have a great day. There's a bunch of other stations keying up. I did check into the net yesterday. I didn't listen to all of the United States, but I did listen to the entire one area call up, and I did not hear you check in, so I don't know if you made the net yesterday or not. Anyway, 7-3 Joe, and I'll be in touch. W1 and I.
I tried to, I think, but I'm not even sure if they did acknowledge me. But I guess they say even if they don't, you do get on the digital log, I think, or whatever. But all right, we'll check in again maybe later. And thank you for finding that email. 73 KY1B. I'll be clear.
Hi, Joe. 7-3. Have a good day. W1 and I.
From 3, India, Tango, India, on top group 91, looking for any contact. Calling and standing by.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Oscar Yankee, Quebec 10, in Topeka, Kansas.
Lord 0, Oscar Yankee, Quebec, Canada. Do you copy, sir? Rio 3, India, Tango, India, calling you.
VU3ITI, this is KS0YQ. How are you doing today, sir?
Foxtrot 0, Oscar, Yankee, Quebec, Kenneth, lovely copy. This is Victor Uniform 3. India, Tango, India returning. The time is 4:34 p.m. on a Sunday evening here. And our name is Varadam, like Victor, Alpha Romeo, Alpha Delta, Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. The weather is slightly cloudy weather evening. And I am reading you fine and cannot. How copies are Kilo Foxtrot 0, Oscar Yankee, Quebec. Rio to India, Tango, India, from South India, called Bangalore City, current sir.
Yeah, my local time is 6:05. 5 here, so sun's not come quite up. It's just about 19 degrees Celsius here. You are coming through just loud and clear, sir. I'm looking at your QRZ page. Nice little setup you got there.
Good morning, sir. Lovely copy. I'm working on a link for DMR radio, the station, with a convenient antenna diamond on my rooftop about 10 kilometers away. I got a DMR repeater. That is the setup. I'm receiving you very well, sir. Beautiful copy. Kenneth, you can see my photo in the QRZ.com also. Anyway, thanks for this nice contact. Kenneth, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Oscar Yankee, Quebec. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family, sir. 73 to you and your family. And namaste from India, Kenneth. We'll meet again on DMR. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Oscar Yankee, Quebec. Rio to India, Tango, India, clear. Namaste, sir. Come in, please.
VU3ITI, this is KS0YQ. Thank you for the contact. Nothing but the best for you and your family as well. Have a great evening and take care. 7-3, KS0YQ. I'll be clear.
From 3 India, Tango, India, on top group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by. From 3 India, Tango, India, on top group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing by.
Unit is 2. This is A1 BDB. You copy over?
Wait. Manuel, the copy. Will you try? Yeah, calling you. India, on top group 91. Looking for any contact. Standing by.
3ITI KY1B. Hello, Veridan.
Hello, Joseph. A lovely coffee, sir. How are you, sir? Meeting you after a long gap, I think. The time here is 4:39 p.m. 4:39 p.m. Indian Standard Time. On a Sunday evening here, so it's a cloudy evening here, sir. Don't know we may get rain or not, but it's a cloudy evening here, sir. You are blasting fine, sir, Joseph. Joe or Joseph. Good morning to you, sir. Kilo Yankee, 1 Bravo, VU3 India, Tango India, over.
Yeah, very good, Veridan. Sounding great as usual. It's just past 7 o'clock in the morning here. The temperature is just in the 50s right now, so it's starting to get a lot cooler. But anyway, just thought I'd give you a call. This is KY1B.
Bravo, Joseph, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Very, very good morning to you, sir. Nice to hear you, Joseph. Lovely copy, sir. I'm listening you very well on my radio. Very well on my radio, Joseph. Anyway, I don't want to hold you long, sir, Joseph. Thanks for this contact, sir. I wish for your good health, happiness forever, Joseph, to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, sir. Namaste from India. Thanks for this contact on this today, on a Sunday evening here. Enjoy the TMR, sir. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. We are through ITI clear. Come in, sir.
Good, my friend, Veridan. Perfect copy. So, it's been a little while, I guess, since we talked, but anyway, you're sounding really good. 73, and we'll talk again. Namaste. This is KY1B. Bye-bye.
Namaste, sir, Joseph. KY1B. VU3 ITA clear. Jai Hind.
KY1B. Clear.
Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike listening to any calls, and when you get Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike.
Mike 1 Delta Fox submit the same TG 91 for any calls. The same way, Mike 1 Delta Fox M1 DX.
KN6EZR Mobile. Good morning.
R3 Sierra Hotel Sierra portable CQ Yankee Oscar 3 Sierra Hotel Sierra portable.
Yankee Oscar 3 Hotel Sierra Hotel. This is Delta Lima 1 Echo Sugar Zulu.
Delta Lima 1 Echo Zulu. I didn't fully receive your indicative. Here is Yankee Oscar 3 Sierra Hotel Sierra from Bucharest, Romania.
Turning. Yes, good afternoon, sir, or good morning. This is Delta Lima 1 Echo Sugar Zulu. The handler is Stefan, and we are here on the field at the moment. Here, our local repeater. The handler is Stefan the name, and we are 15 kilometers north of Düsseldorf, which is located on the 60 kilometers to the Dutch or Belgian border. Microphone back to you.
Thank you, sir. Here is Yankee Oscar 3 Sierra Hotel Sierra from Bucharest, north of Bucharest in Romania. Hear you quite well, Q45. Thank you for the QSO. Everything is fine. Thank you again. 73.
73, best wishes to Bucharest, and yeah, until next time here on the 91. Year 1 year set, 73, bye bye.
Here is Yankee Oscar 3, Sierra Hotel Sierra, operator press 1.
Yankee Sierra Hotel.
BL1 ESC, this is KS0 OYQ. Yankee Oscar 3, Sierra Hotel Sierra. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Oscar Yankee, Quebec.
Hello, hello, hello.
EV1 PA, I think. It's KF0 YQ.
K06JGE listening.
GL6JB, KF0 YQ.
Yankee Oscar 3, Sierra Hotel Sierra, portable, CQ, CQ, CQ.
YO3 SHS, this is KF0 OYQ.
KF0 OYQ, pleased to meet you. Here is Yankee Oscar 3, Sierra Hotel Sierra, portable, Bucharest, Romania.
My name is Mikołaj. Report for you is 5. 5 report is for you. And my QTH is Przemysl in Poland. Kilo November 19, Juliet Sierra. Juliet 73, Juliet November Mike. This is Sugar Papa 8, Uniform Whiskey Uniform.
Here I Sugar Papa 8, Uniform Whiskey Uniform. The name there is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm on the island of Dominica, sometimes they call us the Commonwealth of Dominica, not the Dominica Republic, but Dominica. And Dominica is located between two French islands, Martinique to the south and Guadeloupe to the north.
Okay, roger that. I see Dominica on the map. It's nice to meet you. Weather in Poland near Ukrainian border is like 19 degrees Celsius and cloudy a lot. There was rain like 20 minutes ago. It was nice to meet you, my friend. Mike, back to you, Jeff. Juliet 73, Juliet November Mike. This is Sugar Papa 8, Uniform Whiskey Uniform.
Okay, Roger. So always a pleasure meeting new operators. Right now in Dominica it's cloudy, rainy, but beautiful weather, nice temperature. Today looks like a good day to go to the beach. Back to you.
Okay, nice to hear that. As I said, it was nice to meet you, my friend, and 73 to you. Juliet 73, Juliet November Mike. This is Sugar Papa 8, Uniform with Uniform.
Okay, 73, my friend. Take care. Have a wonderful Sunday. 73.
Julia 73, Juliet November Mike. Julia 73, Juliet November Mike. This is A1, BD, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. You copy over?
Yes, good morning to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo. Did not get the last two numbers, but I'm on the island of Dominica. The handler is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Julia 70, Juliet November Mike, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Good morning, yes. Thank you very much for responding on my call. Beautiful copy, 5 by 9. 5 by 9 with modulations. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha November Uniform Colima. I am in north of Spain. My city is Avilés. This is my city, River Cantábricos. Today is clouds. One is now rain. Temperature is 21 degrees Celsius. Julia 73, Julia November 9, nice to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, December Victor. On the island of Dominica. Dominica is located between two French islands, Martinique to the south and Guadeloupe to the north. I'm in the capital city of Roseau. The local time now is 7:38. It's a lovely Sunday morning to venture out.
Julia 17, Julia November 9, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, yes, thank you very much for the island Dominic. Thank you, my work is conditions, and one of this is walkie-talkie, radio DT, was Delta 77, and June was per person. No problem. For me, I am config contact.qrz.com. Yes, possible. My question is the question for you. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. Good day. I am expect copy now. In 91. Julia 73, Julia November, nice to you. I call for 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Okay, Roger that. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Alpha Victor. It's always a pleasure meeting the operators to what platform. I'm new to this platform, so I appreciate you getting back to me. I hope that we will meet again. It was a pleasure talking to you. Do take care. Have a wonderful Sunday. We'll be seeing 73 for now.
Okay, yes, Michael is correct. Is A1VDB, Echo Alpha 1, Boston, Denver, Victoria. Echo Alpha 1, Boston, Denver, Victoria. Roger? Yes.
Juliet 7-3 Juliet November Mike. This is Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Charlie. How copy?
Sure.
70. Thank you very much. Bye.
November Mike. This is Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Charlie.
Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Charlie. That's your load and clear on the island of Dominica in the West Indies. The handle there is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Back to you.
Good afternoon, Jeff. The QTH is a little town just outside of Middlesbrough, on the northeast coast of the UK, probably about 30 miles south of the city of Newcastle. The name here is Peter, Papa India Echo Tango Echo Romeo. I've got you Super Radio 5 QSL.
Okay, Roger that, Peter. You're coming in nice on the island of Dominica. I don't know if what part of history Dominica was once underneath England. We took our independence on the 3rd of November 1978. So you're having a lovely audio into Dominica this morning. Back to you.
Okay, Jeffrey, just wanted to say a quick QSO. Show me friend about the DMR. I think he could be interested in getting one. Now he knows what they actually do. So I'll say 73's to you. Enjoy the rest of the day, and hope to catch you further down the log. Mike 7, Bravo Quebec Charlie, returning to Juliet 73, Juliet November Mike. Back to you finals, Jeffrey.
Okay, Roger that, Peter. Always a pleasure meeting new operators. First getting to get the hang of the DMR. So hope we can meet again. I don't know. I also on HF. So I hope we can meet on any one of the platforms. Do take care. Have a wonderful Sunday. 73.
73, Jeff. Mike 7, Bravo Quebec Charlie, going clear.
CQ, Oscar Gilmar, Delta Mike Romeo.
Delta 9, question mark. Could you come back with your call sign, please?
Oscar Gilmar, Delta Mike Romeo.
Oscar
Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. Good morning or evening to you, sir. You're coming in pretty good on the island of Dominica in the West Indies. The handle is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot.
USA Juliet number Mike Oscar Quebec Mike Romeo Operator Michael nice to meet you Jeff Hawkins you kilometers in Dominica is USA and 60 service YAVAPI to America Straight yes Iceland Dominica okay US 773 Juliet number Mike Oscar Romeo Mike na Jeff.
Okay, roger that. Always a pleasure getting to make contact with operators around the world. I think it's my first within with your area. So I appreciate you getting back to me. And I hope that all will be good with you this Sunday. And hope that we will meet again in the near future. Juliet 73, Juliet November Mike, saying 73.
US 73, your number Mike Oscar Romeo, yes, contact, jak bardzo okej. Twoich digital DMR, aplikacje CC hotspot, a dystancji była, jest Hamilton. Tom Jeff Delta Pfizer i testy model car perfectly clear very moderation applicacji modulita perfectly clear voice I say perfect is yours for that I connect all service 2000 kilometers 8000 to very good in America you just that I think it's up to Czech Republic. US 73 Juliet number Mike Oscar Romeo Jeff jesteś festiwali interesanti contatti guarda comunque ci sono requesti contatti questo e questo ok questo ok
Okay, my friend, it was a pleasure talking to you. And I hope that we will meet again. I don't know if you're also on HF, but I'm also on HF, so you can always try and look me up on HF. I'm also on QRZ, so you can confirm our contact or login. So again, appreciate making that contact with you.
Yes. US 3 Juliet number Michael Tropical Cape possible contact type button architecture to special text of fight architecture special for the right okay you have bottom okay quick calculations with okay express
Juliet 73 Juliet November Mike. This is Golf Zero Uniform Queen Yankee.
All zero uniform Queen Yankee. I heard you sounding pretty good on my radio this Sunday morning.
Okay, well, nice to make the contact, Jeff, with you for the first time. My name is Preston, Papa Radio Echo Sierra Tango Oscar November, Preston, and we're located down on the south coast of England in the county of West Sussex, not too far from the city of Brighton. Okay, the weather here today is a little bit changeable. We've had rain showers, temperatures around about 20 degrees centigrade, and a little bit breezy. So not the best of weather, but it could be worse. Background to you, Jeff. J73JNM G0UQY.
Okay, Roger that. All zero uniform Queen Yankee. Have a lovely audio from you there on the island of Dominica. It's very cloudy. Was raining, but it's up in my area. I'm in the capital city of Roseau on the west coast. It's always a pleasure meeting new operators. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Well, yeah, I did hear you on your previous QSO say you worked a little bit of HF. I had a look on my log to see if we've spoken before on HF, but I see we haven't. So it is our first contact. Although I do, like yourself, do quite a lot of HF, a lot of digital FD8 and FD4. The band was wide open this morning, but it seems to have closed a little now. I don't know why. The sunspots are pretty high, but I don't know why it's sort of shut down a little bit. They were getting contacts from all over the world this morning, but not anymore. Anyway, just a little note for you. The working conditions this way is a little Revtis RT 73. We're transmitting with 1 watt to our O-Star hotspot, which is indoors. And that's basically the working conditions this way. We're not using a repeater, just the hotspot indoors. Okay, we'll hold it with you. And maybe other people want to have a little chat with you. So as I say, nice to make the first contact. I'll look out for you on HF. So 73, Jim, and Jeff. Have a nice day. And as I say, we'll catch up with you again. G0UQY. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, my friend. It's always a pleasure talking to my fellow operators around the world. So do take care, and hope we'll meet on HF in due time. Same different.
Juliet 73, Juliet November Mike, J73 JNM. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Morning, I got Victor uniform 3 question mark.
QSL. Good morning to you, Jefferson. J73, Juliet November Mike. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, VU2EHB. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 460 kilometers.
Modelos.
Juliet 73, Juliet November Mike. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. 6 Kilo 5 Delta Alpha Golf. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Hello. Okay, November 3, I am Uniform Bravo 1 Alpha Oscar Mike.
Thank you, Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike.
Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is VO2 ESB. HR Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Echo 2, Bravo Tango Bravo, is monitoring the gathering spot this morning. Long Island, New York. It is a beautiful morning. Clear skies, sunny, probably in the 60s. I haven't checked, but it's Sunday. K2BTB be monitoring.
Did you say you have a check? Well, we only take cash, sir. Only take cash, no checks.
Loonies and toonies, my friend. Loonies and toonies. We're pumping out the pool for the end of the season a week early, but the weather's so nice, you have to do it. So, yeah, we got a little bit of work to do this morning. How's it going up there in the North Country there?
Well, I just got on here about an hour ago, so I haven't been on too long, and I think you're my first contact on this topic today. I thought somebody would be on at 6, but there was nobody on at 6 or 5, so I waited till later in the morning at 7. Nobody on, but anyways. So I get on just some confusion, and a bunch of nice guys on there. They like my humor, and talk about everything and anything. So that's what's happening. Cooler in the morning, but not too bad today. I think we woke up this morning with about 50 degrees. It's now up to about 56, 57. I think we're going into the 70s today, 71 or 72. So it's getting warmer as the week starts to progress. And all the kids will be back in school come Tuesday morning. The classrooms will be full. There'll be human beings sitting at a desk. There'll be teachers preparing their lessons, teaching full-fledged, full lessons all day long. School is only going to last the whole day, only the whole day, from Tuesday all the way to Friday, and then the following week, Monday to Friday. And I'm in Long Island. We don't have our kids come back until Thursday, but we teachers go in on Tuesday and Wednesday for preparation. I have a terrible memory. 3A3KY.
Very good, very good. You remembered. Yeah, the Tuesday and the Wednesday for teachers used to be a bunch of meetings. Where we'd sit in the auditorium, in a hot auditorium. No air conditioning. Windows haven't been opened in many years because they're old and they're broken. And instead of fixing them, they just screw them shut so nobody can use them. That was always a good answer around my school. If something's broken, instead of fixing it, we just ignore it and don't use it. And if the problem continues, then we screw the windows shut so that this way nobody can open them so they don't fall down and hurt anybody. That was the answer. And it was torturous because you're sitting there. They tell you, when you're teaching, keep your kids actively engaged and get them up out of their seats and do things with them and get them to talk and speak and get them hands-on and thinking and talking. And then they do the opposite in these meetings and they shove you in the auditorium and they literally will put a PowerPoint up there for 3 hours straight and they expect you to somehow memorize and remember all the new initiatives. And since we've got a new principal, we've really turned 180 degrees on that. And she says, why don't you guys just go to your classrooms and set up and clean and get organized? This nonsense of sitting in the auditorium for hours, is ridiculous. You're not going to be prepared. And so she's been kind enough to give us plenty of free time, with the exception of the morning breakfast and the 45-minute meeting in the morning about hello, welcome back. She says, go up to your classrooms, get organized, unpack, get yourselves together. You got kids coming in 2 days, and you need to be ready. And then we'll do the meetings slowly throughout the year. We'll do the child abuse and the sexual harassment and the
mandated reporter training and all that good stuff. You can do that all on the computer at your leisure. So things have changed for the better. Back to you, Shelley.
Morning, William. Kilo 8, Whiskey Tango Lima. This is Victor, uniform number 2 in Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. This is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 33 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. K8 WTL to transmit.
It's only 7:30. I thought it was 8 o'clock. I guess my mind is not working. It's only 7:30 right now here in Long Island, so I'm going to have to change my clock or fix my clock. Yep. I think this net starts at 8, but it's only 7:30 right now. It's only 7:30. And I expect people to be on at 7:30. Would you agree, Mike?
Good morning to you and happy Sunday to you. This is Victor, uniform number 2 in Hotel Bravo. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India, to you and your family. I am on QSA.com and sent you a confirmation request. You are 5/8 to 5/9. Very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. K8 Whiskey Tango Lima for the final. 73 5/9 and good luck to you.
Recess. It was not activity in the classroom. It was pretty boring stuff, and they were packed. I mean, 22, 25 in a classroom that was probably designed for 15 to 18. And the back row was all the way back against the back wall. It was very different. Oh, my. It was pretty interesting. But I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back and relive all that. Oh, my. Anyway, beautiful day here again. I guess we got the rest of the week of it. Next week, I mean. It's chilly this morning. I think it's 68 or 70, something like that. Been out for about an hour. I brushed the pool. The steps had a little bit of green algae starting. I noticed the salt level was a little low, so cranked up the volume on that a tad. We're going to close it, I think, next week or the week after they come. Just in time for the leaves to start to fall. That was the reason for that date. And, picked up a little, crabgrass between the tiles on the pavers on that part of the patio. Anyway, lots of little jobs. Nothing caused any perspiration. Certainly not with this cool weather out there with short sleeve shirt. But it was crisp, but very comfortable. Let's see, it is way after 8, so let's see if we've got a David or Dennis. Otherwise, back to Phil. Who knows who's going to pop in on us on W3GAC.
Go ahead, Mike. You're right after Bob. He's going to Phil, so Phil's not going to be on. David never gets on the weekend. Never.
All right. So I'm in the backyard this morning. We've got the pool emptied out except for about the last half inch of water. And we have a small pump that we use to do that. And then we got to wipe it down and put it away dry. We're going to flip it over and take it apart, flip it over and dry the bottom off, get all the green stuff that's been growing on there all summer. And then this pool goes away, and it'll be third year in the books for this pool that we purchased right around 2019, 2020, right about the beginning of that whole COVID era there, and when people were stuck at home buying pools, they couldn't go out. You couldn't find one. It was impossible to find any sort of pool to entertain your kids with while they were home. And my buddy had a house upstate, up in Decatur, New York, which is about 4 hours up there. Found it in a BJ's and said, "Do you want it?" And I said, "Yeah." And we've held on to it ever since. We've taken good care of it, putting it away clean, nice, you know. So hopefully we get another year out of it. And that's the goal. The weather here is just, it's too cool for pools, and I'm not going to waste the time in September to do it when it turns green, and I got to fight with that, cleaning it up. So today's a little bit of manual labor. Put away all the floaties and let the air out and kind of clean up. So that's what we have planned here for today. And, yeah, that's about it. Back up to you, Shirley.
Yeah, the radio announcer at 5 this morning said it was up to 13 degrees Celsius. I don't know what happened to the temperature, but it seems to have fallen. We're down to 9 Celsius. And I don't understand the Celsius. Yeah, maybe somebody can help me. 40, 48 or 49 Fahrenheit, but they claim it's going to get up to 24 today. That's what they claim. I'll believe it when I see it, when I feel it. So, a little bit on the cooler side. Not enough to turn the air conditioning on. If it gets colder, we flip on the air and it warms us up quite a bit. Back to the top. I forget who's the beginning of the top, or maybe somebody can help me out. VA3KY on the move.
Shelley, you do that walk so effortlessly. Something you're breathing, panting, gasping. You just would never know. Good for you. Good for you. And are you going to continue doing this? Okay, we're done with that treatment? Is this just something you're going to do for life to keep you trim and limber and very athletic and such with that joint? Or is this a prescription, so to speak, by your orthopedic surgeon guy? And Mike, okay on the pool. Yep, that's good care, and that's why it's good to branch out, have a lot of friends outside your county. Things show up, and I think, particularly in this day and time, because of Facebook and such, you see ads, people moving, and they list a couple of things, and I don't need any more things now, but back in the day, I probably, I would. I had several experiences where, since I get up so early, I see some post, and I drive 45 minutes to an hour, maybe even an hour and a half to check out something somebody's wants to sell at a good price, and probably about a third of the time it's I don't mind repainting something or whatever to get it fully up to spec. And I saved a lot of money over the years buying used things on Facebook and things on the internet. And who knows, tariffs up and down, and Supreme Court saying no tariffs, and who knows what's going to happen. So we may all be stretching the time limits of some things that we have here in the yard and garage and whatever. But I'm feeling pretty good. We made good progress. I'm continuing to make good progress. I got the yard all cleaned up. There's not one stick laying out there, or limb, whatever. I probably had the burn barrel going because it was so dry. Probably 3/4 of the day yesterday. I mean, arm loads of mostly sticks, pine cones, all that kind of stuff that comes down this time of year. And I still had time to further straighten out and organize the garage, things that I'm keeping there in the garage, and carried a lot of it up to the upstairs because I won't need it during the. Those are stuff I use. It's in the summertime, and once fall starts to come, most of it can sort of go up in the loft area, and that opens up more of the floor downstairs. But I've already emptied it out pretty good. Enough on all that. W3G AC. Beautiful, beautiful day down here. So last night, yesterday it started with my brother was his kid was sick, but we took a ride down to my aunt's house. Who lives like alias out here.
Yeah, someone just keyed up. Can someone tell me what they see on the dashboard? Who keyed up?
So Alfred popped up, but Mike just aliased out and had nothing since then. And I did see Alfred key up. Shelley, back to Shelley, I guess.
Yeah, Alfred's at 5:16 in the morning. He just clicks on to open up the talk group, and then you hear silence for the next 4 or 5 hours. So, just to give you a heads up on Alfred, a nice fellow who lives in a place called Port Coquitlam. I'm not sure where that's located. I think that's in Maryland. Oh no, it's not in there. It's in British Columbia. Sorry about that. I'm getting confused here on a Wednesday. Yeah. So with respect to the question that you asked, Bob, it's almost like, do we need to do any exercise? No. Do we need to eat healthily? No. Do we need to get good sleep? No. Those are three very important aspects of being healthy. Number one is exercise, and number two is a mindful diet, more leaning towards a vegetable or vegetarian type diet, and thirdly is good sleep. Those three things scientifically point to people who live a fairly good life without having challenges such as underlying conditions. And I don't have to name them all because you all know what they are. Okay? So those are issues that are important. Interesting you mentioned, I saw my orthopedic surgeon on this past Thursday. Why did I go see him? I went to see him because it was a year. Well, it wasn't exactly a year. It was a year and about a week and a half post prosthetic hip. And the first thing they do when you come in, my wife came with me. She goes to all my appointments, of course. and she speaks English. First thing they do is they take an x-ray, a radiograph of both the left hip and the right hip. I wonder why they do that. I have no idea. I had my left hip replaced. What are they worried about the right hip? You know what? I've had many patients who've had one hip replacement on the left side, and then a few years later, they have to have another one on the right side. Then they do their knees, and they have fourth effort. So, the gentleman, the doctor walks in, and he was happy that I'm sending him lots of business. That was the first comment. Thank you, Dr. Melody, for sending me lots of customers. I said, I wish I didn't have to send them, but I think you're a pretty darn good surgeon. I said, what do you think of the pictures up on the screen? He said, your hips are fine. The new hip, nothing has moved. The old hip, nothing has changed. It's still the same. Nothing wrong. So the entire consult may have lasted, I would think, 41 seconds. And took off. All the nurses know me there because at least I used to work out of that place. So they call people for, what's going on? Why are you here today? I said, I'm here to examine you. Oh, no.
6 Papa Whiskey Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
I'm going with your jokes. Thank you. So the hips seem to be doing well. I told them about the twinges I'm getting because I'm doing excessive amounts of step climbing and lots of, I do an hour continuous. And I said to him, I asked him a question in the 31-second consult. What do you think of climbing 74 steps every day? 74 steps, 7 flights, 74 steps, 7 flights, in case somebody missed it. And he said, no problem, just make sure you don't fall. If you fall down a flight of stairs, you're going to see me again. I said, well, I hold on to the railing, but I go quickly up the steps. And I said, I have to be careful, but I'm not getting any younger. He said, yeah, I can see that. And you're putting on too much weight. He said, 124.5 pounds. You're obese. You've got to lose at least 50 or 60 pounds. I said, I will. Don't worry, doctor. I'll go home right away and I'll do intermittent fasting. So anyways, he was happy. And, exercise you got to do for the rest of your life. Mindfulness eating for the rest of your life. Good sleep habits for the rest of your life. That would be a given. That's logical reasoning, okay? Even if you haven't had any orthopedic prosthetic hips put in. I do stretching exercises every day to keep the joints oiled quite nicely, so I'm happy that the hip shows no change. I mean, after he's put in a brand new hip, I wanted to use one. I couldn't afford a new one. I think I told you the story that when they wheeled me into the operating room, the entire operation lasted 59 minutes. And I said to the doctor, Doc, I can't afford a new hip. He said, Nurse Carolyn, come over here for a moment. Can you look in the basket, see if we have any used hips? I said, yeah, there's one that looks like it might fit. He said, just dust it off and I'll throw it in. VA3KY.
21, confirms, UTC time, 12:21, English. Take care, my friend. Talk to you next time. Geometry.
And you did nudge me a little bit, and I appreciate that. Unknowingly nudged me. But as you all know, I'm pretty active out in the yard and in the trees and doing the things I do, and climbing towers, whenever. But I really should do, and I kind of made a commitment, sort of started yesterday, actually. I don't really stretch. My knees, my waist, my arms, they move the same, roughly pattern. A lot, but it's the same. And not that when I overdo it, I don't seem to have a back that goes out of joint. Boy, it's been a decade, 15 years or so since I had back pain and such. And every once in a while, I have lifted things beyond what I should. I know it, but I go ahead and do it anyway, and I continue to get away with it. So I haven't been penalized by ignoring common sense. But I did make a commitment that I need to, both indoors and outdoors, stop a couple times during the day and purposely focus on extending my movement, left, right, all of legs, arms, back in particular.
So maybe get me another 10 years if I have it. But no complaints, really, no complaints. And all this little tips that Shelly sometimes squeezes in the cracks here of our quirky conversations really helps, more than I think he knows or appreciates. But I often go Google something that he triggered and learn more about it and what the overall benefit of some of these things are, and it's good to know. So it's kind of same old day. It's Sunday. We got neighbors that spent the night, so I can't make much noise until another hour or so. They all sleep in until at least 9, it seems. So I've done the pool work and just little stuff like that. Cat is getting slowly better, but she's far from perfect yet. But we're happy that it's seemingly going in the right direction. So we'll just keep our fingers crossed on poor Isabella, who's been through a lot. W3GAC on backup. Got the dentist yet? David, I see, reminded me, doesn't normally come in. Oh, no.
All right, I did not hear anybody. No David, no Dennis, no Phil, no Bob, no, well, there's Bob. There's Harry and Sam. Yeah, I was laughing yesterday at the parade there, as these families of come by all dressed up. They usually pay homage to somebody that's passed, like Hulk Hogan. The whole family and friends dressed up like Hulk Hogan. They had a big thing, a big float, things like that. And I laughed. My kids are only 10 and 13, and they're sitting there watching some of these things go by and the jokes that these people are dressed up as, and the costumes and the innuendos and the whatnot. And some of them, they go right over their heads. And it's funny, you know, they don't get all of the some of the adult humor that's in there, and like Saturday Night Live, people, the whole family dressed up as the characters from Saturday Night Live. I had to explain that one to my wife, who Chris Farley is, James Belushi or Jim Belushi, and all these people. So it was kind of funny, but good time. That's what we did, and then we left, and what else? I'm glad, Bob, your cat is on the mend, or at least hanging in there. You know, that could be nerve-wracking, so I'm glad that's doing well. And Shelly, yeah, I gotta get back into work shape. My God, my summer body here. I definitely have been eating too much of the crap food. When I get back to work, that'll stop. I don't know. I don't have time to sit there and eat a chunk of Entenmann's crumb cake or a slice of Marvel pound cake. So, tell you, get to work, get back to the routines, drink more water, wake up early, exercise in there, get a couple of steps in, take the stairs instead of the elevator to the 5th floor. Do that every day. That'll help. So, looking forward to that a little bit. And then that's it. And then the long days are going to start, man. Soccer practice, this practice, that practice. It's gonna be fun. Back up to you. VA3KY. Take it away.
Kilometers north of Bombay, in western India. Temperature over here is 57 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. S87 Charlie Tango Lima to transmit.
Chinese radio. Can someone inform me as to who plugged in?
On Bombay. Nice to hear you. Crystal, yeah, I'm sending from the Sweden and the DMR mood. And Mike,
I'm sending you the mic. Your signal is very heavy. My weather here is sun and 23 degrees in the lunchtime. Hello?
I knew you were going to do that.
Let me say a few words more.
Thank you, Christian, for the nice short QSO. Hope to meet you around the log again. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final.
Shut the Wi-Fi off again. I don't see any point in shutting off the cell service because I'm paying for that. So I'll shut the Wi-Fi off and just use the cell service tomorrow. But it's difficult for me to navigate this Android phone and get to that. So I'm not going to do it this morning. But I tried, since the Wi-Fi signal is so much stronger in this part of the house than it used to be. And if the phone goes horizontal, that means I guess the antenna polarization gets confused between the two, and I get motorboating. So anyway, good to hear about Izzy and David. Yeah, I remember those days well, going back to school and getting into routine for everybody, my wife and myself, and the daughter involved in things and running back and forth. Of course, in high school, she'd have been in band camp the last 2 weeks, and that always kind of shaped things up a little bit. Anyway, those were the days, right? Now I'm going through it with my granddaughter. So she's not in band camp, but she does take took guitar for 3 years, and now she's taking voice lessons, and she seems to enjoy the voice lessons so much more. We catch her singing in the shower periodically. It's kind of fun. Anyway, I'm going to pass it up to Shelley, and thank you, Shelley, for letting me in. This is WB3AXX up to VA3KY.
To you, please confirm that you reached my call sign.
1,500, you know my email address, so next time it will be cheaper. It'll be 1,200, and then with the fees go down, they diminish as time goes on. But yeah, nice to hear you on here, and I don't even know what day it is, but someday, or it's 2 days, as one person when I did a cognitive assessment on a gentleman who we thought was suffering from early stage dementia, and I said, "What day is it today?" And his response was, "It's 2 days." I said, "What comes after 2 days?" He said, "Tomorrow." Well, at least he knew 2 days and tomorrow. He didn't know the names of the days of the week, but that's okay. 2 days and tomorrow. That's fantastic. Okay, so that reminds me of a long time ago, saw this fine gentleman who had just murdered his wife. I just wanted to see how well his mind was working. He said he didn't remember who he murdered. Well, I mean, murdering your wife is not a very meaningful activity. No. You know what you had for lunch 2 weeks ago? Oh, yes, doctor. I remember it was a cheese sandwich. Yep, and today is Friday all day. Okay. Yeah, you know, say, you know the triple B, BBB? BS baffles brains, right? He's dealing with me, and it's sometimes hard to get things put over my head, but sometimes I've been fooled before, but not too often, okay? Well, anyways, glad to see the cat's doing well, everyone's doing well, I'm happy to hear that. As long as you're alive and you're moving and you're respectful, that's very important too. Being a bandit out there and taking advantage of your fellow citizen by, you know, sticking a gun in his ribs, and then of course, next thing you know, you're taking his keys from his lovely SUV, and off you go. And then it's shipped in a crate overseas. And there's the life of the victim, unfortunately, but part of life. We have lots of those. Baltimore has tons of them. We have tons of them. We have lots of crime here. Every day we got murders. Every day we got hijacking. The population is increasing. Problem with Canada, specifically the province of where I live, and I can't remember the name of the province. It's called Ontario. The laws are too lenient, so if you have breached a release order at least 3 or 4 times, the JP, the Justice of the Peace, no, you know what, we'll give them another chance to go back on the road, and while they're on a release order, better known as a bail order, they go out and rob someone else and have a firearm. So much, I think this new government that we got in is not very strict with our laws. That's the main issue right now in our province. You know, after you breach a release order once or twice, I think that's the end of the story. You're no longer getting released until the end of the trial. Whether you're found guilty or not guilty, you stay in jail until trial. That could take 2 or 3 months. Let them out and they commit more crimes. That's all. Recidivism is on. It's all-time high. There's and shooting innocent people while they're sleeping in their bed. There's a stray bullet. Young girl laying in her bed, and basically a bullet enters the window and kills her, shoots her right in the head. She's laying in her bed sleeping. That's what kind of crime we have here these days. But they still haven't caught that gentleman again, or people, whoever were firing the bullets all over the place. If that's the way you want to name the world, well, good luck. You can get free room and board and get a 7:30 treat at night. EA3KY.
Well, you know, Shelley, you're not alone. We often, we see it several times a day, where somebody gets rearrested up in Baltimore, only to find out in the interview from the news folks that had only been arrested like 2 days prior for relatively the same theft crime, and they get released on bail, and they do it again, and they got arrested, and they somehow qualify for bail within a day or so, and they go back out, and they do the same crime, and what? Come on. I get maybe a little leniency on the first one, but the second one, come on, it ought to be times 5 or something. I mean, it's got to have a little sting in it. Grief. Switching the topic a little bit, I learned something scary. Dams. DAMNDAMS. I never knew this. Roughly, and don't quote me on these numbers because I wasn't taking notes, but the far majority of dams in the United States are privately owned. And there are many states, even if they have any kind of status, intent to inspect private dams, they don't have the staff. And so some of these dams, 15, 20 years, haven't had a state employee inspect them. And so they took a random sample and went out and did inspect them, and of course you know what they found. It was really bad. And with the increase in rainfall and severity of storms, possibly more aggressive hurricanes, somewhere just yesterday, I think it was out in the Midwest somewhere, a thunderstorm went through, and they had, it was unbelievable, like 22 tornadoes come out of that one storm front as it traveled across. Anyway, so the bottom line was the feds don't have the budget, the states don't have the budget, and these private dams, and they're not just little teeny, dikes around a backyard pond. And these things can be fairly significant. And I started thinking about Dennis, something you're familiar with, I'm familiar with, like I think it's Silver Lake that has that little dam, and and the houses are just below off the stream waterfront. Anyway, it was a big eyebrow lift for me. So I think we're going to have, unfortunately, more unfortunate. I hope nothing like we had
there in Texas. So many young campers got swept away, and I've said this a couple of times, but that's also caused my wife Dana to shiver because she and her sister had camped there for 2 weeks in Kerrville, Texas, at that very same camp, and lucky for them, it didn't rain apparently. Anyway, I'll back up. W3GAC, and good morning, Dennis, and hi, that's Sandy.
Good morning, Dennis. And geez, the revolving door on bail. Yeah, I think we invented that up here in New York. We know way too much about forgiveness and on crime there. And I don't know what the answer is, but there was a quote that I heard, and it went something like this, and you can get your thumbs ready to Google there, but it is, I'm going to slaughter it, you're going to get the idea, you probably have heard it, and it's cheaper or easier to raise something about raising children or disciplining children now because it's easier and cheaper than reforming an adult. There's a quote that sums that up beautifully. Of course, I don't have it off the top of my head, but basically, if you're hard on these people when they're children, if you're disciplining and if you're teaching children and you're, doing it from when they're a young child to a young adult, you have and spend less time, money, and energy recorrecting an adult who's gone astray. The quote sums it up nicer than what I just said, but it's out there. And yeah, the infrastructure, we could probably, those seem to be the first things that we cut when the budget goes through and they say, when was the last time a dam fell down? So reduce the number of inspectors by half. I think we'll get through this year, no problem. And sometimes we don't. So yeah, that's probably, there's always, I don't know. Yeah, that's always a problem. But interesting to know that. To like I say, sometimes this conversation here just gives you a bunch of knowledge that you would only use on Jeopardy. KE2BTB in the group. I'll pass it on down to VA3KY. Take it away, Shelley.
East Central Scotland. Bye for any calls.
Yeah, it sure sounds plausible what you're saying. Easy to reform this rather than that, but again, who knows? I mean, the old adage that we used to use firm but fair. I mean, when we were all growing up, corporal punishment was, I guess, the end thing at the time. Dad would give you a spanking, or Mom give you a spanking or a strapping on the rear end, but not across the back of the head, as long as you weren't violent, because the child would cause some trauma to their body. But nowadays, of course, is what they call the laissez-faire discipline. I have a few families whose children run the show. Parents pay the bills, the kids call the shots. Doesn't happen in Mike's house, I can assure you that for sure. I know his personality. The kids in his house do not run the show. I can guarantee that. Just like today is Sunday, okay? And we have homes where the parents basically listen. As soon as the kids start screaming, yelling, they give in right away. They need parent counseling as to, how to rear a child without hitting them, disciplining them, taking away privileges, and all the sequelae that go with being a parent. And one person proposed 20 years ago that a parent should have to obtain a license in order to bring up children. You have to take a course and learn how to discipline children in a respectful way so that children learn from their previous experiences. That's not happened, unfortunately. But I think it's not always as a result of a single-parent family. Oh, I only had a mother. My father took off. He was an alcoholic. Yeah, baloney. We've got a lot of single mothers who raise children quite well. They don't get involved with the law. They're law-abiding citizens. They go to university. They get good jobs. And you got the small segment who go, well, I come from a single-parent family. My father was an alcoholic. My mother was working all day. We had no money, so we went out and stole bicycles. We went out and stole food. Yeah, okay. That's part of, I guess, the growing era of children. So, anyways, nice people, I'm going to jump off here. I think it's time for some fast breaks. I don't know what fast breaks are. Could be break fast. I'll have some breakfast here. I'm going to have my bacon and eggs with my, I put some whipped cream on it there, and maybe some French fries as well. Why would you want to eat oatmeal, Shelley? That's healthy for you. No, I don't want to eat healthy. Eat all the garbage the North American diet gives us, right? Especially, red meat like bacon and fried it, all with butter and whatever else. Once in a while, nothing will kill you. Everything in moderation. That's what they tell us these days. Everything in moderation. Nice chatting with you fine folks. Enjoy the rest of your day. And God willing, we'll talk again. Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Yankee.
Good. Pleasure's always. Learn a lot. And Dennis, it'd be interesting. Go back and interview some of my dad's students there in Felton High School. He was known for, certainly used, that paddle. And I'm guessing you only misbehaved in that classroom one time. Not only was the paddle left an impression, both mentally and physically, but the student probably got embarrassed a bit in front of his classmates. And, I think that probably helped. But it'd be interesting to go back and interview classmates and certainly ones that got a whooping and see if they remember if that had an impact on their lives, either directly or do they have friends like and I had and Dennis, did their friends say it changed them? Did they talk about it after class and beyond? It'd be interesting to somehow figure out. There'd be so many surveys these days. Fortunately, I was a good kid, but I was probably I don't know, some of it's in your DNA, I guess. I don't know. My brother misbehaved more than I did, and he got pretty good use of that paddle that he had actually drilled holes in, which allegedly made it sting a lot more. And he got it, and I watched that as the younger brother, and I never got that kind of paddling. Never. But I wasn't misbehaving like my brother, but I learned from that. Back to Dennis, and I guess we're done. W3GHC.
This is Mike 0, Juliet Mike Echo, testing access to talk group 91. Mike 0, Juliet Mike Echo.
Before lunch, I ran him up to the local gun shop, which is up near Cheswold on the highway there, and he had this antique single-shot rimfire 22 short, like a little Derringer, but it was only single shot. And he wanted it evaluated by them, and so he could get rid of it. It was the last one, and we went up there, and we were standing at the counter, and the guy was looking at the thing, and he was saying, that I really have to have somebody else here in the shop look at it, and he's not here today, blah, blah, blah. And this guy walked in, and he's got a little scruffy beard, and he's fairly short. And he's about Bobby and my age, our age. And he looks over at the guy and says, oh, he says, this guy don't know. He says he was probably around in the 1800s when this was built. And the guy comes over to the counter and picks up the little pistol, and he starts looking at it and everything, and he makes some comments. And Bobby sticks out his hand and says, I'm Bob, and gives the last name. And this guy comes back and he says his name. And he says, Glenn Cool. And we both looked at him, and I looked at him especially because I knew him better. And it was Glenny. And we had a good old time talking about the old motorcycles and things like that. And he's still doing okay. And remembered that your brother had passed, and and knew that Claire Kersey was not in such great shape. And brother Doug lives in Florida. He's got a place down on one of those canal areas where he's got a place on a canal. So how about that? Anyway, with that, I'll wish you 73s and pass it up if Mike's still in here to put the ribbon on it. This is WB3 AXX.
Up in the evening. My QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in Western India. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. EA5 Oscar Bravo to transmit.
Ships and what to do, where to start to clean up, and we're going to tie a ribbon on the old summer here soon, and tomorrow will just be recovery day with one of those, like, get the backpacks out, make sure the lunches are made, so we got to get the heavy lifting done today. And geez, it's so hard when it's so nice out. You kind of just want to brush everything off and put out the fire pit and relax and whatever. But yeah, that's it. Soon we'll be wearing the jeans and the boots and the sweatshirts, and we'll all be talking about apple pie, corn on the cob, and I don't know, whatever else you do for the fall. I guess Halloween and I don't know if you guys, I'm sure you have farms down there and they go berserk with their corn mazes and the apple picking and all that good stuff. So that's the season coming up. I'm looking forward to that. And nothing much else going on up here. We've got we'll move some antennas around, I imagine, once the pool is put away and get things organized for the fall when the weather gets cooler. I don't think I'll be sitting out in the garage for a while. I think about November-ish will be the turning point where the weather starts to really get nippy. But I'm going to miss these nice mornings in the sun, coming in the garage, sitting here in shorts, barefoot, and talking on the radio. But we'll make some adjustments. We'll get things moving. And more yard work coming in a couple of weeks, right? We got to get rid of all the summer plants and get rid of the basil that's hanging on for dear life. And that'll be it. And who knows? All right, I'll send it back up to Bob. Go ahead, take it. If you're still there.
KF0SRD, I believe it's Laurie. Golf Mike 0, Mike Romeo Juliet. Many thanks for returning my call. Name is Maxis. Location is East Central Scotland. The town of Glenrothes, which is approximately 30 miles north of Edinburgh. Quite a nice afternoon here at the moment. 18 degrees Celsius, nice and sunny. But a real good brisk wind at the moment. A background to you, Laurie. GM0MRJ. Name is Maxis.
And like maybe dry leaf until you step on them, and pine cone's got those little thorns on the very ends of them, and they go right in there like a needle.
Ugh. Dennis, I just wondered, might you have gotten a phone number from Glenn?
Right now, I'm not sure what that converts to over in Celsius. Blue skies, sunny shine for right now. But we'll see how things are doing. It's supposed to get a little nasty later on today, but that's how things go this type of season here in Colorado.
maybe the gun shop guy, because we got to go back at some point and after they've examined it. So I'll probably be the one taking him up there. So maybe he can help me out with that. It's a little bit of a stretch, I suppose, but sorry about that. Back to you.
I think you're I don't know if it's 5 hours or 7 hours behind us. It's 13, almost 2 p.m. in the afternoon here at the moment. As I say, nice and sunny. With the woman would say it's a good ground day for hanging a washout. Laurie, that's about the size of it. Nice and sunny and windy. Back around to you, GM0MRJ.
On the monthly calendar, so I'm sure I'm available for it and all that, but I'm sure other people there will know how to contact him. And, good. Well, I guess I'm out of things to comment on. I wish there was more happy talk. Well, wasn't too bad off, but tough talking about dams breaking away and some of the other stuff going on. But and I did not turn on the radio this morning, Mike, so I don't know what the propagation was like. It's just early out in the yard doing things. I got neighbors on both sides of us this weekend, so I can't make noise until my usual time is 9, and I'm not in a good hurry I'm not panicked to do things like a chainsaw, or in fact I use electric chainsaws anyway these days. But I already mowed yesterday, everything looks good. And one thing I was kind of surprised about, Dennis, I know you have irrigation and all that, but I started to, we haven't had rain, real rain in 2 or more weeks. And so it was later today. I don't like watering and, hot sun. Sometimes it forces the grass to turn brown for some reason. So I waited to the evening and I went ahead and turned sprinklers. A lot of my sprinklers, because they're not in the ground, or hoses and such. And but I do have those little timer things on the water faucet, so you don't have to be there to turn it back off again. And very convenient. And so I turn the ones on in the shade, and then get involved in some other things, come out, and then some more is in the shade, so I turn that one off and turn one. Anyway, I started to really look. There's no brown grass. We haven't had rain, as I say, for a long time. And it's not like, no, it's not quite September, but just no rain. I'm surprised that it is green and lush, almost like yours. Maybe it's because I've learned my lesson to cut it longer. The hotter it gets, the higher I cut the grass, and I think the last couple of times it's been set on 4 inches, and I think that has really, really helped the health. Anyway, some trees, everybody. Great morning. Wish we had more, but that's the way it is on a weekend. And simply on a Sunday, 3 GAC. Hopefully a little more tomorrow. W3 GAC.
Right. You would think there was see a roller door wasn't properly up and stop before they entered in the warehouse. Hi, but it kept us in a job. Hi. Back to you, Laurie.
Taken a lot of time to ham radio this summer, and the wife was gracious enough to kind of turn a blind eye here and let me go for it. Not that I neglected some of my duties, but I think I probably shrugged a lot of them off. Getting 100 watts, using that, what a tremendous difference in breaking through pile-ups and getting out nice and clear. Getting out on 40 meters, building an end-fed half-wave, that was all done, I think, this summer. Moving the antennas from the backyard to the front yard, where there were no power lines and obstructions, that was incredible. What else? Getting a battery, a bioenno battery, and preparing on the cusps of preparing a to-go box with the G90. Fantastic. Tested the battery out with the inline watt meter. It's all working. Didn't get down to the beach to try it out on like a POTA because my brother's in a park down there, but we'll get there. And
What else? I'm just a fantastic radio summer. Staying up late one night to on the Ole Miss net, trying to contact other stations from the Midwest, which was awesome. Got to do 40 with Bob. Officially put the pin in Maryland down there, so that was great. And just overall, just learning a lot, taking a couple of steps, getting motivated and doing things instead of just waiting till the next week. So a lot of fun, a lot of fun. So I'm gonna try and continue that through the fall. And I know I'll probably be tailoring off the morning nets, but Saturday and Sundays I'll be around, and and any vacation that pops in there in between. So from Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Tango Bravo, from Long Island, New York, I'll say 7-3 this morning. I'll catch up with you tomorrow for a last one, or at least for me. And it's been fun. It's been very exciting. 7-3, everybody. Enjoy the morning.
All good, Mike, all good. Now, there is no reason why we only have to do a morning net. We could pick one at, an hour before our mid-times or something, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, whatever. So think about that for a bit. And when you're ready, I know it might take the YL a little more time. I don't know that you really need it. You've been so clever, and your dipoles and such are working so well. But just keep in the back of your mind, I still have over 100 feet of Roan 25 tower sections. So you put that one of them, 2 or 3 of them, with a bracket in the side of your house, so nobody will see it when you're in the house, and you're 20 feet above the roof. That's where your center of your all-fed center dipole goes, and you only see the ends coming down to 10, 15 feet of the ground on poles or whatever. Anyway, I have them, and I'm going to have to get rid of them at some point. I probably got a year or two, so I'm not panicked, but are surplus to my needs, personal needs for sure. I'll let you go, and but think about maybe a shorter net at night. It probably won't be as many people, but just be aware. And if it's only the weekends, I'll make sure I schedule open time on the weekends. This Saturday was unusual. We had to do parking. Our ham club does directs parking and these maritime museum big events, and I had forgotten, if Dennis is still listening, how big the boat auction. I'm kind of out of the boat business, so I just hardly paid attention to what the event was. And our job is obviously help them park, but the main paved parking lot filled up within about 45 minutes, an hour before the actual auction started. And then we have to help them negotiate getting up amongst the trees of what it is, 500-foot lane down towards the main parking lot. And that takes pretty much the whole club with walkie-talkies, helping these guys get in there and such. And so it was a big event. And what I thought was going to be an hour and a half helping, we didn't get home until 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the afternoon. Big time, and somewhat stressful. Let everybody go. W3GAC. But thinking about an evening time net, Mike, maybe just one night a week. It doesn't have to be every night. Just to keep in touch and all that. We've got a flow for you being on every morning. W3GAC.
That would be very cool. I'm thinking, you got my brain turning now. Like the evening, I think my daughter has practice for soccer I believe it's Mondays and Thursdays. If I took the radio and went mobile, you plug it into the car cigarette lighter there, and you got the hotspot powered off of the cigarette lighter, or even you just do it off the battery in your pocket, connected to the cell phone with the Wi-Fi. You could just stand at the soccer practice or sit in a chair. And from I think your practice is from 6 to 7, something like that, or 5 to 6. That would be cool. I'll definitely bounce it around the old noggin. So definitely, we have time to talk. We've got plenty of weekends. Enjoy. You got me. And Roan Tower, of course. I would love to take all of it, put it up alongside the chimney there, and have a go at it. The wife, I don't know what the wife would say. I think words would she would skip the words and go right into the hitting. But you enjoy the morning, and don't think I didn't think about renting a pickup truck and coming down there to pick them up. 7-3s, Bob and Dennis, and enjoy the morning.
And just one more quick thing about the tower. In addition to the height, is you've got a built-in ladder, and so what's nice is you get up and down, change antenna ends or midpoints or whatever. When you got 20-foot tower, God forbid 30-foot tower there alongside your house, and it is what it is. But I've learned, for what it's worth, you don't want the shiny galvanized look. Spraying it that dark green, what am I trying to say? The non-shiny green, camouflage green, doesn't reflect. It is amazing, even though it would be noticeable because it's not a tree or anything. But it tends to blend in a lot more. And it gives you so many more options and experimental stuff with your 10-meter vertical on top of it. Works a lot better. Probably have more conversations about it. But for now, enjoy your Sunday and family and all that, and get ready for a real work job next week. 3 GAC.
Enjoy. W3GAC, KE2BTB. Definitely enjoy. It's always bouncing around my head. Enjoy your Sunday and get some rest and then relax and really soak up the sun. 7-3s.
7-3s and Georgia.
Italia Whiskey 2, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Italia Whiskey 2, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
K6 UVO, Papa 4. Good morning, Papa Land. That's Milton. Charlie Tango 255. A little bit ago, setting up a station, watching the sun come up. Beautiful, nice and calm, no wind, and you can see for miles and miles and miles. Back to you.
Non si sentono un po' di inglese, si fa.
Yeah, knock the cobwebs off, warm up those finals, get going. Yeah, we'll be all over the bands today. See what we can do. Rocking the GP3 on the mask for UHF, PHF. And I think, yeah, I'm going to have to go with the woofer coil. There's no really good spot to throw up a wire. There's a bunch of towers up here, Badger Mountain Communication Towers. If you know where that's at, it's about 2-3 miles, I guess, east of where I'm usually at, over there at Camp 9. So here between Camp 9 and Mount Gleason. Anyway, yeah, I guess maybe I will turn the radio on for a while. We'll see. I was having some trouble getting the filters set up correctly. Began to realize I didn't have them. It's got about 4 of them. I didn't have them set right. And then I realized that radio, this MP 101 MP, is kind of small on the on some of the buttons and stuff and the lights. And so anyway, I got that all straightened out. I had to go back through the manual. I'll tell you, yeah, just too many bells and whistles. K6 GVO, Papa 4. No review on the with the manual. Get yourself refreshed, and I'll come back to you. You'll be good as gold. All right, there, Roger. I'm gonna get back to setting up here. So you have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Namaste. And Semper Pi. This is K4HD. Now you're fine. Alrighty, Kevin. Yeah, I see my one guy I have breakfast with. He's pretty consistent here. This place in Teddy's down below me on the Pico east of here. And yeah, I'll be listening. About 5 minutes, I'm going to walk in the restaurant, get some breakfast, figure my day out. K6 GBO is clear. 73s, have a great day and be safe.
Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo, listening on 921.
Three X-ray Delta Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 3 Echo Hotel Bravo. Good morning, Nicholas. How are you today? Or good evening.
Good morning, Douglas. Victor Eco 3 X-ray Delta Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, your 5/9. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 51 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you. VE3 X-ray Delta Bravo to transmit.
Oh, very good, Nicholas. Your audio is very good today. No problems at all. It's a lovely morning here, sunny, and it's cool. I think it's only 8 or 9 degrees Celsius. So I'm going to be doing some work outside today, but I think I'll give it an hour or so and let it warm up a little bit. But it's going to be a sunny, pleasant day today. So you have a good day, and thank you so much for saying hello. All the best. Have a great week. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo from Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo.
'73, bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike 7, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2. I didn't quite catch the other part of the call sign. Yeah, this is Mike 7, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile. Yeah, good morning, afternoon, good evening to you, sir. The name here is Peter, Papa India Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and I'm mobile in the county of Durham on the northeast coast of the UK. Back to you.
Thank you, Peter. Mike 7, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas is my name. My QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay, Mumbai, India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 55 minutes past 6 o'clock, almost 7 o'clock in the evening. Good afternoon to you and Mike back to you. M7, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie to transmit.
Bravo, Quebec, Charlie return. Okay there, Nicholas. Yeah, nice cue so there. Rate Super Radio 5. We are at 14:25 on the Sunday, and it's like 19 degrees here at the moment, but it is raining. It's just started to rain now. Back to you there, Nicholas, from Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Charlie.
Thank you, Peter. Nice for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye bye, and good luck to you. Happy Sunday to you.
Hey, Nicholas, nice talking to you. 73 to you and your family. Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Charlie Mobile, going clear.
Alpha 3, Bravo November Kilo. This is Victor uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Anybody listening out there? E3CWR on 91.
Victor Eco 3, Charlie Whiskey Romeo. Good morning, Gerard. This is Victor uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, okay, good morning. The name is Gerard, located in Bowmanville, Ontario, in Canada, about 35 miles east of the city of Toronto. So how do you copy and where are you located? VE3CWR, we're doing a demonstration here. So good morning. I guess it's the next day over there. So back to you.
Good morning, Gerard, and happy Sunday to you. This is Victor uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, UR5/9. Nicholas is my name, and my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade, and time is around 58 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. Mike, back to you for the final.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much for coming back to the call. It's been a good demonstration here. Just showing a few of the coffee boys here how amateur radio works. So 7-3's all the best, and thanks again. And yeah, I say you could come for a barbecue today, but it's quite a long trip. Hi. 7-3's all the best to you and yours. VE3CWR in Bowmanville, Ontario, Canada, off and clear.
Thank you, Gerard. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you. Yankee Oscar 3, Italy, Sierra Lima. This is Victor uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Good afternoon, Salvatore. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, replying to IZ5 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Sierra 21, Sierra India Mike. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Opposing station Sierra 21 Sierra India Mike. Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. You are 559.
Good evening, Saiful. Sierra 21, Sierra India Mike. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilaj from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 3 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. Sierra 21, Sierra India Mike to transmit.
Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Dear friend, this is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. My handle is Javed. Reporting station Sierra 21 Sierra India Mike for testing for my server. My local time is 7:33 Papa Mike. Temperature here 30 degrees Charlie. Nikhilesh, this is Javed Khan from Bangladesh. My handle is Javed Zulu Alpha Victoria. And then for if you must be confirmed now. Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Please your final.
Thank you, Saiful, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. CT2, Golf Tango Delta. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
On your course, Robert. Good morning.
Kilo Zero Alpha Mike Yankee, K0 AMY, standing by for a call.
K0 AMY. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Kilo Zero Alpha Mike Yankee. Hello, Nicholas. How are you, my friend? It's about 20 minutes to 7 in the morning here in the northern part of the state of Nevada, and it looks like it should be a great day. What's going on with you? K0 AMY, back to you.
Thank you, Amy. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. This is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 7 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. K0 Alpha Mike Yankee to transmit.
QSL, my friend. Great that you're having a great day. I think, let's see, today's Sunday, and I don't know if I mentioned it, but I just retired 2 months ago, so my days are my own these days. No more going to school and dealing with little kids, although that was fun, I have to say. But after 25 years, it got a little old, but that's okay. I get my time, and I'm enjoying my retirement. I'm going to take the horse out in a little bit and take a nice ride while it's still cool outside. We should be going for a high of about 85 degrees Fahrenheit. K0 AMY, back to you.
Happy Sunday to you, G. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Enjoy your retirement. I am also retired. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
K0 AMY returning. Thank you, Nicholas. Thanks for the contact. Thanks for the quick QSO. I appreciate it. We'll talk again soon, my friend. VU2 DHPs is K0 AMY. Clear and monitoring.
K0 Alpha Mike Yankee. K0 Alpha Mike Yankee. This is KO6 MTV.
KM6 MTV. This is Kilo Zero Alpha Mike Yankee. The name is Amy, Alpha Mike Yankee in Reno, Nevada. About 20 minutes to 7. I'm looking on your QRZ page. It's about the same time for you too as well. How are you doing down there in California? Let's see, clear. That's Southern California, I think. Anyway, I used to live in Orange County, but that was back in the 1970s. Anyway, it's still pretty cool outside. I'm going to head out and take the horse for a ride in a bit while it's still cool. What are you doing today? K0 AMY, back to you.
Well, I'm sitting here in front of my radio, my hotspot, and just having a cup of coffee. And I heard you mention you were a retired teacher, and you just retired. I retired in 2019, and I tell you, I enjoy every minute of it.
K0AMY returning. Yeah, I actually was a librarian for a K through 8 school. And, well, I think what I miss at the moment, I don't actually miss the job, but I do miss the structure. But I did make a point of staying on top of things. You got to have something to do, which I do between the horse and radio and doing some other outside stuff. So that's good. And, yeah, I am enjoying it. The money is a little bit less. So I'll have my house paid off in 2 years, and then things will be better. So it'll be all right. It's just a big adjustment, and but it's going okay. It's going okay. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying your retirement. Thanks for getting back to me, Dale, and I hope we can chat again soon. What did you teach when you were teaching? K0AMY, back to you.
Yes, ma'am. I was a shop teacher at electronics and computers, and then I'm a math teacher, and I did my 17 years, and I said that's enough of that, and they offered me an incentive to retire. I took it, and I don't miss it at all. What I miss is my friends, and most of them have retired, so I only know like 2 active teachers now. Back to you.
K0ANY returning. Yeah, I missed the teachers. A couple of them texted me the couple of days before school started and said, "We're going to miss you." And I thought that was nice, very kind of them to do that. I will miss them for sure. But the climate, as I'm sure you know, has sure changed in schools. And, yeah, I don't think it's, Pandora's box has been opened, so to speak. I don't think it's ever going to go back. But anyway, it was a good fit for me while it lasted, librarian all those years. And I hope I touched some kids in some way. I think I did. Anyway, well, thanks, Dale, for the QSO. I'll put you in my QRZ log. I hope you do the same. It doesn't count for anything, but it refreshes my memory on who I talk to. My memory doesn't snap to attention like it used to. Anyway, back to you, Dale. K0AMY, back to KM6MTV. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, well, I've already entered you into QRZ. You should have it shortly. And you have a great day. Thank you for the contact, and I do appreciate it. You have a good one. KM6MTV, and I'm clear.
Bravo 7, Victor Golf Kilo, KB7, VGK, Las Vegas.
Station in Las Vegas. This is Golf 6 Papa Romeo Lima for you. This is Golf 0 Bravo Juliet Kilo for GMK0AMY.
Golf 8, Sierra Mike Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Kilo Mike 6, Mike Tango Victor. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is KM6NTV. It's nice to make contact with you again.
Kilo Bravo 7, Victor Golf Kilo. Kilo Bravo 7, Victor Golf Kilo, Aaron, I copy telling.
This is Kilo Bravo 7, Victor Golf Kilo, KB7 VGK. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you for contact, Aaron. Kilo Bravo 7, Victor Golf Kilo, Italy, Zulu, 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Good morning. My name is Salvatore, but you, Aaron?
Nice to meet you. Name again is Aaron on this end. Actually in North Las Vegas. Actually in the mobile right now, heading to work. Back to you.
QSL, Aaron. Kilo Bravo 7, Victor Golf Kilo, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Beautiful, beautiful location. Very good. My location is Central Italy from Tuscany. I am live in Tuscany, Aaron. My radio is Radio Ditti. Radio Ditti, this moment I am translated tramite repeater. Okay, Aaron, thank you for contact. For info, my page horizontalpoint.com. Thank you, Aaron. 73, good day.
I'm almost to work myself, but I didn't get a chance to write your call sign down since I'm driving. But if you log me on QRZ, I will definitely confirm. So 73 CU, and I'll catch you later on down the log. KB7 VGK, clear.
Thank you so much, Aaron. 73. Kilo Bravo 7, Victor Golf Kilo. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. G8SMR, looking for contact. G8SMR, this is VU2EXP. USP, this is G8 Golf 8 Sierra Mike Radio. My name here is David, Delta Alpha Victor India Delta, and I'm located in Manchester, Northwest UK. Back to you, my friend. Thank you, Golf 8 Sierra Mike Romeo, for answering the QSO. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. We have met before. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 20 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. G8 Sierra Mike Radio to transmit. SF
friend. Nice to make contact with you again. All the best to you and your family. Good contact, my friend. Good contact. This is G8SMR, David in Manchester, Norfolk, UK, wishing you all the best. Bye-bye, my friend.
Thank you, David. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
QSD. The purposes simplex exercise starts at 7 o'clock on frequency 146.535. Every licensed operator is invited to participate. At 7:30 we will return to the repeater site for a quick debrief, and by 7:45 we will make room for the ARRL net and move to 446.5 for the 70-centimeter portion of the simplex exercise. I hope to hear you all. This is Q6PKX and I'm QSY.
KD1 TZS calling any station.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu Sierra. Robert, Kilo, Papa number 1, Papa Zulu Sierra. No, sorry, Kilo Bravo 1. Sì, Roger. Robert, Bob, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo, hai capito?
Yes. Italy Zulu 5. Let me look at the Sierra Whiskey Sierra. No, 5 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. KB1 PZS. How you doing?
QSL Robert. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu Sierra, returning Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Thank you for contact and DMR. Bob, I copy very good your audio, you translate and DMR. My name is Salvatore. But do you, Bob?
Hey, Roger, that's Salvatore. Name here is Bob, obviously, and located in Connecticut, USA here. And currently it is about 60 degrees Fahrenheit, temperature-wise. Current time is 9:57 a.m. And we got clear skies and sunny day. Back to you.
QSL Robert. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu Sierra, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Your profile, correzzata.com, beautiful your photo, your radio portable, Baufen. Oh, good. I am Radio Ditti, DMR, Radio Ditti. This moment I am transit repeater. Okay, Robert. For info, my page correzzata.com. Thank you. 73, good day for your family, Bob. Bye-bye.
Hey, Roger, that's Salvatore. Working condition here is the Baofeng DM1701, and I'm working into a MMDVM duplex hotspot that I built with Raspberry Pi 4, and I'm running WPSD on it. So already there, Salvatore. Good making the contact with you, and I enjoyed it immensely, and I hope to run into you further on down the log. KB1 PZS 73.
QSL, thank you so much. 73, bye-bye. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu Sierra. This is VO2 ESB.
Hey, Roger, VU 2 EHB, I believe it is. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Zulu Sierra. Back to you.
Good morning, Robert. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. This is Nikhilesh. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 13 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you, KB1, Papa Zulu Sierra to transmit. KB1 Papa Zulu Sierra 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
U2EHB from W4BAX. Over.
W4 Bravo Alpha X-ray. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you. W4 BAX to transmit.
Roger, Roger. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, W4BAX here. I'm located in the state of Tennessee, just south of the city of Nashville, Tennessee. And I saw that you left frequency and wanted to give you a call and say
Thank you, Timothy. From Tennessee. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Good morning to you and happy Sunday to you. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 32 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Good morning to you and Mike back to you. W4 Bravo Alpha X-ray to transmit.
Sure. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo with Bravo Alpha X-ray. Yet you can call me Tim. Name is Tim. Reach out and say hello to you. Wish you a very good evening, and I hope that you and your family are doing so. I'll say 73. Thank you for answering my call, and we will hopefully meet again soon down the log. I think you're my very first contact in any form from India, so I'm happy to make this contact. Again, 73. We'll talk to you again hopefully soon. Victor W4BAX. 73, sir. Have a good one.
Thank you, Timothy. And hope you will get many more contacts from India. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Kilo Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Quebec Mike. Calling any station.
KF0, Tango Quebec Mike. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Nice to reach you, Victor. Uniform 2, Echo, Hotel, Bravo. This is my first attempt at worldwide, so I'm happy I was able to reach you. Over.
Thank you, Joanne. Good morning to you and happy Sunday to you. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 37 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Mike back to you. AF0 Tango Quebec Mike to transmit.
KF0 Tango Quebec Mike. It's about 64 degrees here in Iowa and it's raining pretty good. And it's a pleasure to talk to you in India. With that, I'll be 73 and I thank you for your time. This is KF0TQM. I'll be clear on your final.
Thank you, Joanne, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
KM3 station. This is Golf 8 Sierra Mike Radio. This is WA9NNN.
WA9, November. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. WA9, November. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
VU2 EHP from WA9NNN, just playing with our finder that I haven't used for a long time.
Good morning, Richard. WA9, November. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 40 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Mike back to you, WA9, NNN to transmit.
Alrighty. Nice here in Chicago. Again, just testing out the our finder that I haven't played with for a year or so. And still seems to be working.
Thank you, Richard, for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you.
Alrighty, very nice to hear from you. This is WA9NNN. And you should
K1 JTV.
Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 3 Hotel Bravo, K1 JTV, good morning.
Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. You are 559. Temperature is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 41 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. 73 is bye bye and good luck to you. Mic back to you. K1 JTB to transmit.
KM4GWB.
Roger, appreciate it. It's approximately 70.
Thank you, John. 73 is bye bye and good luck to you.
KM4GWB to VU2EHB. English. Talk Group 91. Worldwide.
Bravo. Kilo Mike 4 off Whiskey Bravo. KF4ZUN.
KF4ZUN. James, how are you? This is Josh.
QSL Josh, I'm 195 this in there. Haven't talked in a while there, been mighty busy at work there, but we figured we'd get out here and make sure the radio and everything is still working here. QSL?
Papai 4, Sierra Golf Delta, Brasil, Minas Gerais.
Kilo Mike 4 off Whiskey Bravo, KF4ZUN. I know it's a busy talk group there. It's almost like talking on HF sometimes there. Oh man, it's kind of crazy sometimes trying to make a connection with somebody on this busy talk group. But we ain't gonna stay too long there. We have also logged you into QSZ there. Only you can do the same on on your end so we can get this gold star. We appreciate your contact and call and hope you're doing mighty fine on your end. Over to you, my friend, from Kilo Fox 4 Zulu, Uniform November.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Zulu, UN James. This is Kilo Mike 4 Golf Whiskey Bravo. Yeah, buddy, I'll log you in QRZ, and yeah, you do the same. If I don't get a chance to talk to you on here, it's like you said, it's too active. I'll catch you around maybe on North America too for some of the other networks on here. But I'll log you in, buddy. If I don't talk to you, 73 for you, and enjoy your weekend. On your phone.
7-3s to you. Happy Labor Day. All that good stuff there. Take care of yourself there. Hopefully we'll catch you on HF or one of the other modes of operation. We've been out here for over 30 years there on ham radio. It's a pretty good hobby here. Just don't understand why see people are having a QSO, why they got to keep keying up. I mean, just speak to the QSOs over there and then do your key up there. All right, well, mighty fun. Take care of yourself. God bless you. We'll be talking to you down the log there. Kilo Mike 4, Golf Whiskey Bravo, Kilo Fox 4, Zulu, Uniform November, James in Clarksville, Tennessee. We're going to be back quieter either than 7-3s, my friend. Bye-bye.
CQ. This is PI6, PWL, Bravo, Italy 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima. Come from China, looking for contact from Tokyo 91. I'm standing by.
Calling from China. I did not have a call sign, but this is Whiskey 4, Bravo Alpha X-Ray. Over.
Positivo, aqui o Papai 4, Servo Delta, com Minas Gerais, Brasil.
Okay, got your signal. Whiskey number 4, Bravo Alpha X-Ray. Come please. Whiskey number 4, Bravo Alpha X-Ray. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima. Gary from China, QTH Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. And my phone back to you.
Roger. Let's see. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima from Whiskey 4, Bravo Alpha X-Ray. And it's 10, Tango India Mike. I am located just outside the city of Nashville in the state of Tennessee. Nashville in Tennessee. Over.
Seven Sugar, Texas, Europe.
Foxtrot 4, Juliette, Sugar, Bravo. Okay, over.
Okay, my friend, team. Whiskey number 4, Bravo Alpha X-Ray. You come from Nashville, Tennessee state. Okay, this is Gary. Very nice talking to you, and your signal very nice, and very loud and clear. And local time here is 10, you see, 10:21 p.m. Sunday evening, and I should say good morning to you, my friend. And I use Anytone 87H UV Plus 2, 3.5-inch screen, DVM hotspot, high star system. Very nice talking to you, and maximum back to you.
What are you doing up so early? How come you're not ready for church yet? What's wrong with you? I don't want to say eggs.
Well, I'm using an Anytone radio and going through a local hotspot here at my house, and it's doing a great job. I enjoy making these contacts, and it's very nice to meet you, Gary. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you because I think there are others trying to use the talk group here. But it was wonderful making your acquaintance, and I hope to talk to you again sometime down the walk, maybe not too far in the future. Anyway, for now, I'll say 73 best wishes to you and your family. I hope all is well, and take care of yourself. We will talk again soon, I hope. Bravo India 6 Whiskey Lima from Whiskey 4 Bravo Alpha X-Ray. 7-3, Gary. Have a good day, or good night. 7-3.
It's blocked because of his settings. I tried to email him from my AOL account, see if he replies back to that. That's the second reply I sent him. I'm not going to send him a third.
6 PWL, come from China, and confirm our QSO UTC time is 2:22 p.m. Okay, my friend, take care. 7-3, talk to you next time.
Another HT, what? Another...
This is Sierra Papa 5 Delta Alpha November.
What was your question? You always have these multitask questions. Now it's something I want to get. I can either resell or keep for myself, so that's all.
It's BI6 PWL, come from China. Back to you.
Lima, a little correction. Sierra Papa 5 Delta Alpha November. Delta Alpha November. Like Dan, my name is Dan, and I'm calling to you from Poland. I'm using repeater, not a hotspot, usually hotspot, but I'm on my garden, so now I'm using repeater. And we have beautiful weather today in Poland.
Okay, then. ST5DAN, Sierra Papa 5, Delta Alpha November. This is Gary, BI6 PWL, Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, come from China. QTH now not in Zhengzhou, I think. It's in Yunnan province, Sichuan province. And yes, my friend, and local time here is 10:24 p.m. Sunday evening. And I should say good morning to you, or yes, my friend, then back to you.
Bravo, India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima from Sierra Papa 5, Delta Alpha November. Yes, now my call sign is correct. We have afternoon in Poland. It's 4 p.m. And some words to you. Michał, 我说一点汉语，但是我的汉语不好。Yes, I knew few words, let's say. So, report to you is 5-9, and thank you for QSO.
It was around 5:36, I guess. I slept in. Oh, silly me.
Very nice talking to you, and I hope to talk to you next time. I will log your call sign in the QRD page. Confirm the UTC time is 2:26 UTC time, 2:26 p.m. Hello, my friend. Talk to you next time, and you take care, my friend. Sierra Papa 5 Delta Alpha November. This is Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. Gary, clear.
What else you got going on there? And on SAX. You'll take shit.
Was he doing with you, sir?
Must have trouble with you. I said, what time are you leaving to go to church?
Kilo Foxtrot number 4, Zulu Uniform November, KSO, this is BI6TWL, Gary from China. I copy your signal loud and clear. Go ahead.
I don't know. He's not filling that up before yet. I'll get on there here.
Sometime, I want to say back on the 26th of April there, but I guess we wasn't able to connect with the blue star there. But hopefully today we can connect with the blue star there. I'm welcoming you in the visit as we speak there. And once again, I'm located in Clarksville, Tennessee, and the name is changed on this internet after my Echo Sierra. Call sign is KF4ZUN. I'm using the Anytone 878 going through a nano spot, which is built on the Raspberry Pi platform there. Nothing further here. Over to you there, my friend, from Kilo Fox 4 Zulu, Uniform November.
Roger that. Right there, 100% copied. Kilo Foxtrot number 4, Zulu Uniform November, Jim. This is BI6PWL, Gary from China. I also use Anytone 8780U+2 in the 3.5-inch screen and DVM hotspot high-star system. I just just got a project to do. I work with PVC foreign field crew in Sichuan province, I think. And nice talking to you. Talk to you next time. I will love your call time in a Friday page. Confirm the UTC time is 2:29 p.m. 73, James. This is Gary. Clear.
All right, my friend. Appreciate the contact and call there. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, KF4, ZUN 73, you, my friend, and we'll be talking to you down the road. Take care of yourself and stay cool there. Bye-bye.
All right, hold on, man.
Use the tools in your hotspot, WPSD tools, that is, to get that lag out of the connection. That's the only way you're going to do it. It's either that, you can do it with a phone, but it's hard to see on the phone, so I don't think we'll be able to see it to do it. So just let Jason know if he calls you, contacts you, you talk to him, but he needs to adjust the WPSD to your radio. 10-4, Todd.
I'll call this week. See what's happening. See how he's doing. And go from there. Not this weekend. It's, yeah. Well, shoot, I got a beautiful egg. What do you mean, tune it? I thought he already did that when he was here.
No, he hasn't done it yet.
How often do you have to do that?
Whenever it gets squirrely on you, and you have error loss on your outgoing and incoming, it's mainly to adjust your outgoing. Incoming is going to hear no matter what. You can hear fine, but the outgoing is where the problem lies.
Talk a little bit about our experiences. Before we get started, is there any emergency or priority traffic?
Check that out and get it all dialed in, I guess. All right. Maybe it's that. Who knows? Maybe it's something simple.
between myself and everybody else who was participating. There was some very strong signals and some very weak signals in there this week. We'll hear from those people, hopefully. As always, we would like to start off with people who were unable to check in with anybody. If you are in that position, please come with your call sign and your first name.
Could remotely do it for you. You wouldn't have to see nothing. Just get into the computer remotely, and I could do that for you. Just saying, Ty.
AM6PHP, go ahead, Sam.
AM50 and breathe NX5E.
For him to finish that train. Jeez. Just to go 100 miles from LA to San Francisco. Boy, he's milking that train.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So how do you adjust it from your dashboard and to the hotspot? Or what does that do? I thought you just go into the hotspot and adjust it from there.
Next to you? And then you can adjust it from there. That's all I'm going to say. It's a trade secret. 5 here. My name is John, and I'm in Midland, Texas, USA. Doing very well this morning. Over.
The debrief. I can hear most everybody. There were some stations. Surprisingly, I couldn't hear Helen. We'll hear what her situation was coming up next. But yeah, up here at Mountain Parkway, it's been a while. Been able to get up here with the roads being washed out. They got that taken care of, so we're going to stick around for the 70 centimeter and the 220 version. Back to net control, K4HT.
I don't know, George.
We've been getting a bit of rain off and on. We got 1.5 inches yesterday, which is unusual. Of course, Midland is high desert, and generally only average 14 inches a year. Daniel, I'm not going to hold it any longer. I appreciate the call. And let me get back to my antenna work here.
Alan, you got a strong signal here. No surprise. But I don't know what was going on this morning. I could barely make you out. Go ahead.
Wow. There were so many. I have a full page of call signs that I could hear. And Kevin, you were below the noise at first, and then I could hear you above the noise, and that's an 85-mile trip simplex. So Magic Mountain has magic. But the thing is, I didn't hear NJ5X get the relay from you, so I thought he was interfering, and I apologize deeply for that, RH. That was a bad on my part. There was a lady trying to ask for a radio check, but didn't give her call sign, and I wish I could have pulled that out, because I couldn't get back to her because the relay was ongoing. But what a great morning we had running around through the airwaves. I heard everybody except 2 that were being chatted with the other gentlemen. So what a fabulous morning. So back to the net, K6 TV.
All right, well, I'm glad you could hear everybody, and I also am glad that you were able to make contact with Bill and 6UTD in Redlands. When you called out and he replied to you, he came in booming here. I did not hear him afterwards, so. All right, moving along, KR0MEN. Good morning, Ramon. Take it away.
200 hours into these two hotspots, and you cannot find the IP address on them. I've got the modem IP address and the router IP address. It's not locating them on the router as well, so they're going to go in the garbage can.
YAVAPAI Delta Alpha November.
Yeah, good morning, Robert. Yeah, I've spent close to 200 hours on it, too, and can't find the IP address on them. I've scanned every stinking IP address by putting in one number at a time, hitting enter on a computer on both Google and Brave, and they do not come up with an IP address. So there's something not right with them. So I'm going to just toss them.
I could hear RH. Very, very strong signal. I could not hear you, and I could not hear Kevin. But I could hear RH, and I relayed message to him that Ellen was the unit that he could not hear very clearly. But so it was a lot of fun. Thank you, Evo. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, RH. Thank you, Ellen. Kill Oscar 6. Juliet, go back, go clear. All right, Randy, thanks for that report. I'm at the end of my list, so if anybody else wants to talk about their simplex experience from this morning, please come now.
NJ5X.
NJ5X, take it away, RH.
Yeah, thanks, Evo. That was fun. I pretty much got everybody except for 3 stations, and it was comments. So, yeah, weird I couldn't pick up Ellen this morning. Normally she's booming in. Yeah, I think everybody except Tim in Winchester, Ellen, and then Redlands, I did not pick up either, and I also did not pick up TUR, Alec Garden Grove. Everybody else I had a good copy on from my location. NJ5X, back to net control.
Hello, Daniel. Bom dia, Daniel.
Strongest signal that I got in this morning, even stronger than Kevin, and he is always booming in here. He seems to be picking locations that are working very well for me, except for once in a while, but it's really far away. Okay, anybody else who wants to check in on the debrief for the simplex exercise, please come now. Nothing heard? Okay. That will give us an opportunity to close the debrief a little earlier, grab a cup of coffee, and move over to 446.5. I do want to tell you guys that if anybody of you or people that are listening is interested in leading a simplex exercise at a different time other than Sunday mornings, please reach out to me and we'll see what we can do. We are always open for other time frames. If somebody can take that on, that would be pretty marvelous. All right, let's see. Yep. So we will close this debrief for this morning. We'll be back next week, but we are still going to do a 70 centimeter portion at 446.5. If there is any interference, we will be at 446.520. And also remember that Kevin will do a 220 simplex exercise at 223.420. If you have 220 capabilities, please check in with him. All right. Thank you, Papa System, for allowing us to do this debrief here. Stay tuned for the ARRL net coming up at 8 o'clock. And I will return the repeaters to normal amateur radio use. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Kilo X-Ray, QSY to 446.5.
Comment?
Bravo India 4 Romeo Alpha Romeo. This is Sierra Papa 5 Delta Alpha November.
George, you still there? KO6JFF. I had to talk to Kathy real quick.
I haven't gone anywhere. Was I supposed to be going somewhere?
Hey, I was thinking on the calibration, what does that do? What's the cause of it? I was just thinking. Yeah, for a short test on my new hotspot.
To your transmitter, so you don't have loss.
3 ISO. This is KD3 ATV. You're sounding 5 and 9.
I'm really puzzled on this. How does it calibrate? In the case, and the footage is going on the fourth floor of my house, and now I'm just in the backyard testing the hotspot.
I'm gonna go get another coffee. I'll be right back.
I'll get to you later about it. Roger, thank you very much. 73, my friend. In the shower, so I'll talk to you later about it. Great.
Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima. Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Roger, good afternoon. Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you for returning my call. You are 5'9" here in Edison, New Jersey, in the United States. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, my friend. Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango.
Clearly.
Roger. Yeah, you're also 5-9 here in Romania, south of Bucharest, the capital of Romania. And yeah, I'm gladly enjoying my connection to the Brainmaster network.
Okay, good, very good. I think your name is Mihai. I hope I'm correct. Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. Very good, my friend. Very happy to meet you from Romania, Bucharest. A place I would really like to visit. It's on my list. I read about it. It's a beautiful city and beautiful country. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with 5-star hotspot. It is 10:48 a.m. in the morning and a bright sunny day and a cool 18 degrees outside. Back to you, Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango.
Alpha Bravo 20 Tango, this is Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima, returning. Yes, wow, that's really early in the morning. Here is 5:48 p.m. I think it's about, I don't know, 27, 30 degrees Celsius. And yeah, of course, if the country is on your visiting list, I recommend you try the local cuisine, the traditional food. You're gonna love it. Back to you now.
Roger, Mihai, very good, very good. What kind of radio? What kind of radio repeater or hotspot are you using? Over?
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot I had many things that I wanted to say, and only a few came out. Yeah, I have a new radio, a Baofeng DM32, and my hotspot is MMDVM. I think I'm correct with this one, on a Raspberry Pi 4.
Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima, from Bravo 20 Tango. Very good, very good. That's almost similar to what I have. I have a DM1801 Baofeng with an MMDVM 5-star hotspot. These Baofeng radios are very good. I'm very happy with this. I've been using it for nearly 4 years now. Excellent investment of $60. Okay, my friend. Thank you very much. You are my first contact this morning. Very nice to meet you and chat with you. You have a great day ahead. All the best to you and your family. And I hope to catch you again many times. Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, 73. Bye-bye.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima, returning the last call. Yeah, they're very good radios, cheap, and if you drop them, or I don't know, they get destroyed by bad luck, I would say. They're cheap to replace, and they do work. Yesterday I had this radio, and the battery, I don't know, it lasted like 12 hours or more. Yeah, good radios. You're also my first contact today, since I just installed the hotspot, and hope to hear from you again. This is Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima for Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 763.
73, my friend. All the best. Bye-bye.
P checked up here. You found P71 jumped.
Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima. Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Calling, sir.
Victor Echo 6 Delta Yankee Lima. This is Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Well, a very good afternoon to you, Miha, from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. The name is Mario, sir. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. And we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calgary, Alberta, Canada at 8:53 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And currently only 10 degrees Charlie. A very good audio from your station, sir. And I too is the first contact of the day, just like Venkat and yourself. And it's a pleasure for talking with you, sir, and thank you for taking my call. Yankee Oscar 3, India Sierra Lima, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Victor Echo 6 Delta Yankee Lima. This is Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima. Yes, nice to hear from you. Glad that I'm also your first contact. What can I say? 10 degrees over there. Wow. Chilly for us. Here we just had some rain and now there are clear skies. As I said, I think there are 27 or 30 degrees Charlie. Back to you, Victor Echo 6 Delta Yankee Lima from Yankee Oscar India Sierra Leone.
Thank you, sir. Yankee Oscar 3 in India Sierra Lima. My words are not coming out. It must be too early. I need my very first. I haven't had a cup of coffee yet. As soon as I have that, then my throat will start working. Yes, sir. That is the kind of temperature that we have here, and it's always cooler in the evenings, and then it will get up to 22, maybe 26 midday for about an hour or two, and then it'll start cooling off directly after that. As soon as the sun goes down, it cools down pretty quickly. So it's very usual for us to have swings of 15, 16 degrees between midday and evening. It's normal for us, and you get used to it. So no problem. Well, Miha, I thank you once again for replying to my call, sir. I'm going to log you in QRZ, and I would very, very much appreciate you can do the same, sir, and confirm this QSO in QRZ. Like I said, the audio from your station is wonderful. If the guy can use that word. And wishing you a very good afternoon. And 73s to you, sir, and to your family. And happy DXing. Yankee Oscar 3 India Sierra Lima from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, and looking forward to making contact with you again in the future, sir. Thank you. Goodbye.
Victor Echo 6 Delta Yankee Lima. This is Yankee Oscar India Sierra Lima. Thank you very much for all the best wishes. Also, yes, add me to the QRZ.com website and I'm going to confirm our QSO. best to you and also your family and to other people who are listening on this talk group. And we're gonna hear each other in the future, of course. I'm gonna sign off for the moment because the child needs me, and I'm gonna turn the radio back on a little later. 73 to you and to others who are still listening. 73, my friend.
Charlie Tango 2 Golf Quebec Alpha. Charlie Tango 2 Golf Quebec Alpha. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Charlie Tango 2 Golf Queen Alpha. My name is Carlos. 73 loud and clear, very loud and clear in Cascais, near the capital. The back to you, Charlie Tango 2 Golf Queen America.
Charlie Tango 2 Golf Queen America. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Roger. Thank you very much, Carlos, for returning my call. You are loud and clear here, 59 plus in Edison, New Jersey. Nice to contact you again. I think we had a case a few days back. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey, in the United States. It is 11 o'clock in the morning, a bright sunny morning, and 23 degrees outside. Back to you, Charlie Tango 2 Golf Quebec Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Okay. Venkat, your name. I think it's second contact with you. I put you again in the QRZ log to confirm this contact. Here is local time is 1516 hours in the local time. Temperature around 25, 26 degrees today. I'm very near to the ocean in a small village, Cascais, 25 kilometers west of the capital, Lisbon. I'm very, very near to the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, my friend. I copy you very loud and clear. I use the portable Anyton 878. I'm very near to the local repeater in the Sintra Mountains. Is about 3, no more 5 kilometers to my house. Okay, my friend. 73, many thanks to the contact. Again, I put you on the log. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Charlie Tango 2 Golf Queen America.
6 RG. Yeah, Rob, Assistant Section Manager. Morning.
Queen America, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Very good, Carlos. Both are these. Thank you very much for the contact. I already updated QRZ.com for this contact. You have a great day ahead. All the best to you and your family. And I hope to catch you again. Charlie Tango 2, Golf Quebec Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 73. All the best. Bye-bye.
Website. It's down.
and the DEP technical contact out there. Apparently the intake will for certain things when it comes to working up and down. So some call times, one treat the is one country call time delayed by 3 weeks. Where you go ahead? Thank you, sir.
Alpha from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima calling you, sir.
To Victor Echo 6 Delta Lima, India. Very good afternoon, 73. Loud and clear. Very loud and clear in Cascais. My name is Carlos. Back to you.
We'll continue on with the morning's activities.
Okay, thanks for being there. Appreciate it, Bruce. Other elected or other appointed from the San Diego section. Okay, we had AF5T. Good morning, Marty. And I think we had AF6 Tim.
Yeah, we will cover with extra at the end of October.
Okay, thanks very much, Jane. All right, any other elected or appointed at San Diego section?
A good day here today. Maybe it'll be warm enough that I'll go out and spend some time in my convertible car and have a good day of driving it around. I trust you're going to have a good day too, sir. Charlie Tango 2, Golf, Quebec, Alpha from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Okay, Mario, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Very strong signal here in Cascais, 25 kilometers west of the capital, Lisbon. I'm very, very near to the Atlantic Ocean in a small village, Cascais. I use a portable station, Anyton 878, near the local repeater. Okay, Mario, you can loud and clear, no problem to copy you. Bed 73, enjoy the Sunday. Here temperature today around 25, 26 degrees. Okay, sunny day in my place. All the best to you, Mario. 73, I put you on the log. Confirmation, okay. 73, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Charlie Tango 2, Golf Queen America.
Ready and able when needed. So you have a good day?
I will log you in the QRZ. No problem whatsoever, sir. I trust that you'll have yourself a good day, 73s, to yourself and to your family, and we'll look forward to doing another contact with you in the future, sir. And thank you. Charlie Tango 2, Golf, Quebec Alpha, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, and thank you. Have yourself a good day.
Contact, and I hope get you again. 73, good luck. Charlie Tango 2, Golf Queen Alpha.
Bravo Hotel 3, Hotel Victor Echo. Bravo Hotel 3, Hotel Victor Echo. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Yourself?
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike.
Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good evening, Anders. Looks like Mario didn't hear you. This is Venkat.
Good Tango, Seattle Hotel 6. Anyway, now I was trying to catch him. I got an email from him, and I am trying to put the information in the QSZ page, but I don't know if what I'm doing wrong. So every time I try to put in some information, I got some error codes, and nothing is working for me on the QSZ page. And maybe I'm new on that, and I haven't learned that side properly yet, so... but something is wrong every time I try to put in some information on the QSZ page. Over.
Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. I don't, maybe I can help. Usually I just go there, for example, for this QSO. I enter your call sign, add QSO, and then the only thing I enter is the time. The mode is DMR, and the RST for sent and receive 59, and that's about it. And I hit the save record, and it is saved and waiting for you to acknowledge. What kind of error message are you getting? Over.
Tango. Often the message I get is the wrong time and frequency. Or most of the time is the time and the frequency. Over.
This entry, or are you entering the new entry? Over.
Yeah, net control for the ARRL Southwestern Division net. And at this point, let's go to the Santa Barbara section. KQ6NO. KQ6NO. Good morning, Rick, Section Emergency Coordinator. Go ahead.
All right. Good morning, Marty. Well, not too much to report this time. We normally would have had our bi-monthly Ventura County District meeting Monday, tomorrow, but of course it's Labor Day, so we move it a week ahead. So that'll be on the 8th, and so we always look forward to hearing from Rob, our DEC, what's been going on with the county and what the reports are from the various areas of the county. And then the only other thing is, as I reported last week, September 13th is what we're calling a Micro Expo, and that's being held at California State University at Channel Islands. And it's really just a bunch of hands bringing equipment and promotional materials and setting up on the campus and operating and interacting with students and faculty there. And there's no vendors or anything. It's just an opportunity to touch base with the public and, of course, have some fun and doing some socializing among ourselves as well. So, again, that's on the 13th of September. That's all I have, so back to you.
Uniform 4 Papa Charlie Bravo, Yankee Uniform 4 Papa Charlie Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Bravo India 1 Hotel Golf India, Bravo India 1 Hotel Golf India, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Yourself?
Okay, it looks like we've gone through that. We will close the repeater portion of this net. We thank the Papa System members for standing by while we do this. N60I is now clear the Papa System.
KA6HRC, KA6HRC, 806 EWS. KA6HRC, Kilo Alpha 6, Romeo Charlie, 806 EWS. KM6, NNC, monitoring.
MPF is the worldwide for anyone over.
Papa Ford Hotel, good morning.
I have a copy, but I did not copy the call sign KY40D on 9-1 World Web.
KO6, DWN, K6HRC.
Number 4, Delta KY4DD, come from Kentucky. This is BI6 PWL, Bravo Italy 6 Papa Whiskey Lima from China calling you.
Hotel, good morning. Good morning. This is K6HRC. Name is Joe.
Copy that. KY4DD, Kilo Yankee number 4, Delta. This is Bravo Indian 6 Papa Whiskey Lima Gary. Returning. Thank you, my friend David. This is Gary. You come from Kentucky. My QTH now is in Sichuan province. Mao County. And very nice talking to you. And this is our first contact. And I hope you can confirm it. Okay, my friend. I use Anytone 878 UV Class 2 3.5 inch DVM hotspot high-star system. Local time here is 11:22 p.m. Sunday evening. I should say good morning to you. And microphone back to you, David.
You remember your call sign. Like I said, I am out.
DWN
K6 good morning. How you doing? Where are you?
County number 4, Delta. Delta, this is BI6PWL. Bravo, Italy number 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Okay, my friend, I will log your call sign in the QRD page. Confirm the UTC time is 3:23 p.m. 3:23 p.m. UTC time. Okay, Gary, this is Gary. BI6PWL 73.
Is this any better? I need to talk authority. The issue is on my end. I'm using a car and
Good afternoon.
And hot line sounding. Oh, we just passed through the Temecula and something over low, and it's the cockpit. Expecting is backed up.
Kilo Foxtrot, November 9, Mike Kilo Foxtrot. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good morning from Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat. Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you. November 9, Mike Kilo Foxtrot. Alpha Bravo 2. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
AK6HRC, KO6EWN. Hey, I just switched to a different repeater. How do I sound now? Yeah, I sound a lot clearer now. No more popcorn.
Whiskey Lima. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
I said, well, just a little while they're on the way. So anyway, I hope you're hungry. I think I told you Santa Claus came early this year. For you.
Recently, I just got some work to do, and yes, right now come talk connection many times. Then can I copy your signal 5.9 and back to you.
4.5, an hour. Yeah, about an hour. We'll be getting real close.
Good to talk to you again. All the best to you and your family. Thank you very much for this QSO 73s to you, and I hope to catch you again. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango, 73s, Taijian.
All right, I will see you soon, or we will, rather. KO6EWN, I'll be monitoring, and 73.
QRD.com, and take care, my friend. Talk to you next time. 73.
KO6EWA, KA6813, you still around? I guess not. Okay. K6813 clear.
2 Echo 0 India Mike November, 2 Echo 0 India Hotel November, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Golf 6 India Bravo Oscar, Golf 6 India Bravo Oscar, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
We go back to
Charlie Alpha, Mike 3 Golf Charlie Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Okay, sorry about that. I was talking, but I wasn't clear. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, M3 GCA. Alan from New Sheffield.
Okay, Roger, Roger. M3 GCA, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, thank you for returning my call. The name here is Ben Cat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. And the location is Edison, New Jersey. It is 11:31 in the morning here, bright sunny day, 23 degrees outside. But to you, my friend, M3 GCA AB2 ZT.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, M3 GCA. I'm not sure whether we've spoken before, just caught you up on QRZ, looking there on that boat of some description, I do believe. I've not got a chance to read it yet, but yeah, I'm using the Blow DV on Windows, using my PC. So I do use the digital modes, but I just put this on to see what was happening here today. Yeah, we've got 20 degrees. It's just gone 4:30 in the afternoon, and sunshine. I was expecting rain, but the rain's kept off. But we are very short of rain here in the UK. AB2ZT and 3GCA.
Mike 3 GCA AB2 ZT. Good afternoon, Alan. Good to meet you again. Your signal is excellent here, 519. Very clear audio on my Baofeng GM1801 radio with my 5-star hotspot. Thank you very much for this QSO. You have a great rest of the day, and I sure hope to catch you again. All the best to you, 73s. Mike 3 GCA AB2 ZT. 73s and all the rest.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, M3 GCA. I see you're originally from India. I'm just trying to read on your QRZ at the same time as the trouble is my screen is partially covered by the system I'm using over the QRZ page. So, okay, well, love to meet you today. And I will say 7-3, unless someone else has been one or two calling in. So maybe somebody else used to speak with there.
7-3 for now. Then Catron, AB2, Zulu Tango, M3 GCA.
Yes, bye-bye, and holy. That's right. That's right, Alan. I am originally from India. I've been in the United States for nearly 45 years now. So many praise to you, all the best, and I hope I catch you again. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Clear. Bye-bye, and holy.
Here today. I do have many friends from India, although they don't seem to be as active nowadays. But I can't remember all the call signs, but I have spoken with many friends from India, as well as all over the world. 7-3, there are other stations calling, Papa Echo 1, Kilo Golf Lima, William, but I'm going to say 7-3 for now. M3 GCA, bye for now.
It's a Google Y from 8603.
Romeo Zulu 3 Alpha Tango Golf. Romeo Zulu 3 Alpha Tango Golf. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
É o D, né? Que tem que tirar lá o juro, que é escrito D, né?
Papa Uniform 5 Delta Papa Mike. Papa Uniform 5 Delta Papa Mike. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Papa Bravo 4
Alpha Zulu Tango. This is Papa Alpha and Mike Alpha Romeo.
Papa Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Romeo. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Thank you for your call. You are 5 and 9 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Papa Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Over.
Kilo Oscar 6, Julie Golf Echo Houston. Tango. Thank you very much. Name on this site is Marcel and located here in Hengelo. That is in the east part of the Netherlands, about 20 kilometers from German border. And working here with Anytone 878 UV2 Plus in a Pi-Star hotspot. Back to you, my friend.
Papa Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, Marcel. Very nice to meet you again. I think we have had a conversation before. Your name sounds familiar. Thank you very much. Your signal is 519 here. Your 818 is doing a great job. I'm using a Boffin BM1801 radio with an MMDVM Pi-Star hotspot. It is 11:40 a.m. in the morning. A bright sunny day, 23 degrees outside. Thank you very much for this QSO. All the best to you and your family. And I hope to catch you again. Papa Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73. Bye-bye.
Papa Bravo 4, Zulu Tango, thank you very much. All the best to you and your family as well. And 73, yeah, we have worked before, and it's correct. And have a nice day and enjoy it. 73, goodbye, and I'm listening on Talk Group 91.
Marcel, just to confirm, my call sign is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. 73, all the best. Bye.
Heard nothing. Kilo 4, Bravo, November, Foxtrot. I'll be clear.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo, monitoring Talk Group 91. KQ4, ICR.
Echo Tokyo. Echo Tokyo. Echo Tokyo. Tango Alpha 3, Tango Alpha Romeo, Tango Alpha 3, Tango Alpha Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Okay, radio check, radio check. Radio check, radio check.
Papa Echo 1, Kilo Golf Lima. Papa Echo 1, Kilo Golf Lima. Your radio is working good. 5-9 here in Edison, New Jersey. Over.
Right, heard nothing. And I'll be clear.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Tango Alpha 3, Tango Alpha Romeo. Tango Alpha 3, Tango Alpha Romeo.
Tango Alpha 3, Tango Alpha Romeo. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Okay, good evening there, I guess. Thank you very much for returning my call. Your signal is 519 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you. Tango Alpha 3, Tango Alpha Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Roger, my friend. My name is Ayhan from Turkey, Kuzyash and Balıkesir.
Raihan, very nice to meet you from Turkey. Your signal is doing great. We recently visited Turkey, Istanbul and Marmara areas and several other cities, and we really enjoyed our visit. Okay, I'm using a Bofang DM1801 radio with Playstar hotspot. Back to you, EA3TAR AB2ZT.
Okay, Malamazia, Kuzyash, Marmara, Rome, and Istanbul, near the 300 kilometers of Balıkesir. I am using DMR, hotspot, and anytime radio.
Okay, my friend. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. All the best to you and your family. I will update this QSO on QRZ.com. And if you get a chance, you can confirm it. All the best to you. Have a great day. And I hope I catch you again. EA3TAR 82ZT 73. Bye-bye.
Okay, my friends, that family and Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Tango Alpha 3, Tango Alpha Romeo from Turkey to America 73. Thank you very much for contact, my friend. See you. Bye-bye. 73.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zero Tango. This is Kilo Echo 2, Golf Echo Oscar.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Echo Oscar. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Echo Oscar, Raghav. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Over.
Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Delta Quebec. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Delta Quebec.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Echo Oscar. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Echo Oscar. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Do you copy, Rago?
AB2, Zero Tango from N9 MKF, over.
N670, N670, KO6, HS, on top of 3 check years on. KO6, 3 7, this is N670. I'm listening, go ahead.
I can copy you loud and clear. I wonder if you are able to copy me. Over.
The copyable completely. I just got to an opening, so I think that music came through much clearer. I would imagine that. Yeah, no, there's still a little bit of crackle and that kind of stuff, but that's unimportant. At least it works, and you're good. All the guys with you?
Something else. Over.
I am using the DroidStar app, yes.
If you're using it on iOS, it is a small hassle to download, but I did make a YouTube video on how to download it. It's K2GEO.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I use that app. I use DroidStar at times for DMR. It's a great app. It has umpteen different digital modes and very easy to I found it very easy to use. The only thing was to get the vocoder installed. Sometimes it's hard to find the vocoder. Otherwise, it works on all different modes, and all you need is Wi-Fi access. So if you have a Wi-Fi in the car or Wi-Fi on another phone or something, it's great. I usually use it when my radio is charging or something. Back to you, KE2GEO AB2ZT.
Yeah, when I started using DroidStar, it came pre-installed with Over.
Was pre-installed, but it's a great app. I love using it when I don't have my handheld on me because the closest brand my computer is 16 miles from me. So the only way I can hit it is with a Mac on it that I am on. But I can't bring that everywhere because the two cars we have, they both don't have a metal roof, so it is hard to do any DMR in a car.
Okay. Sounds good, Raghav. I think there's still some issue with the audio. It sounds like you are sitting somewhere where there is heavy wind blowing in the background or something like that. So some such rumbling sound in the background is also common. So I'm not sure what the story is, but good talking to you, Raghav. Good luck with your DroidStar. Thanks for calling me, and thank you for this QSO. All the best to you and your family, and I hope to catch you again.
K2GEO AB2ZT. 73.
AB2ZT, this is K2GEO. Yeah, there's many cars passing by, so I do have a little bit of noise interference. But yeah, thank you for picking up my call. Second time now. I think this is our second QSO. But I hope all is well, and I might be coming down to Edison soon to do some grocery shopping. So we'll see how that goes. 73, this is to Golf Echo Oscar.
Okay. I do let me know if you're heading this way. We can have a cup of chai or something together. 73, Srogo. All the best to you. KU2GEO 82ZT. Bye-bye.
AB2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Kilo 4 Bravo November Foxtrot. Trying to get a radio check. I've just done some programming on my code plug, and I want to make sure I'm transmitting properly. Back to you.
Kilo 4 Bravo November Foxtrot. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good morning, Ben. You are sounding perfect. Your audio is absolutely perfect, 5.9, and no distortion of any kind. So your whatever plugin you installed and your vocoder is doing great. Back to you. K4 VNF 82ZT.
Roger. Well, I tried a couple of other people that you were talking to a few minutes ago, and I couldn't get anybody to answer me. I figured that I may have had something set wrong, but I really appreciate you coming back to me. I don't think I'll mess with it. I know my battery's really low, so I need to go get that charged up, but I'm on my hotspot. I'm on a OpenSpot 4 Pro at any tone 878 radio, so maybe it's working okay. I sure hope so. I've been struggling with it for quite some time now. I had it working really good, and then I had some issues, and it took me a little while to get it straightened out. But thank you for coming back to me. I appreciate you taking my call. You're sounding great on this end, loud and clear. So I figured if somebody has that loud of a signal, I'd try them and see if I could talk to them. Appreciate you taking my call. Kilo 4, Bravo November Foxtrot. I'll be back. I'll be clear and back to you for your final.
Okay, Roger, Ben. You're sounding great. Whatever it is, don't touch it. It sounds good. 73 to you. All the best, and enjoy the long weekend. And I hope to catch you again. K4BNF 8280 clear.
Roger. 73 to you, and thanks again for taking my call. Kilo 4, Bravo November Foxtrot. I'm clear.
K86613, quite catch your call sign. This is K6HRC. Hey Joe, Steven, KO6TWS. Just want to let you know we're about 5 minutes out. Oh, wow. You two got some popcorn going on. Okay. I'll, with the shrimp on the Barbie. I turn on the coffee. Alrighty. See you soon. Take care. K6HRC out. Let's go on the coffee. See you again.
Kilo, Foxtrot, 0, Tango, Quebec, Mike, calling any station.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango, Quebec, Mike. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango, Quebec, Mike. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good morning from, or almost good afternoon from Madison, New Jersey.
Thank you, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, for picking up. I appreciate the QSO. I just wanted to check the radio and see how well I'm sounding on it since I just set it up. This is KF0TQM.2.
Okay, Roger. KF0TQM. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. You are sounding perfect here. 7-9, clear audio. No issues at all. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with my MMDVM Paystar hotspot. Good old Baofeng radio. I've been using it for over 4 years now. Back to you, KF0TQM AB2ZT.
I'm using a Radiolity DD25D with an MM hotspot and just picked it up. It's real small, but I really like it. I also have some any tones that I just absolutely love. And it's great to hear you, and I hope you're having a great weekend. This is KF0TQM. I'll be clear on your final.
Nothing heard. 670 monitoring.
Thank you very much for this QSO. I will update QRZ.com for this QSO. And all the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. KF0TQM, AB2ZT 73, and bye-bye.
KF0TQM 73.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, here Echo Alpha 3, Julia Delta Quebec, from Spain. Here Ramon speaking, and this is only a test for my TYT 319.
Roger, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Delta Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Buenas tardes, Ramón. Mucho gusto, gracias para contacto. Your radio is doing muy bien. Cinco Navy here, very good audio, no problems. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Delta Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Delta Quebec, for Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thank you for this nice contact. Thank you for your report about my TYT. And only best to you and for your family. 7-3, and have a nice day.
Roger, Roger, 73. All the best. Bye-bye. Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Kilo Fox 40 Tango Cubic Mike. This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Looking to make quick contact if you are available.
Bravo Golf 5 Juliet Mike Yankee. Bravo Golf 5 Juliet Mike Yankee. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Zulu Tango, this is Bravo Golf 5 Juliet Mike Yankee BG5 JMY. Copy your signal. You are flying nice.
Bravo Golf 5 Juliet Mike Yankee, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Okay, Roger, Roger. Thank you very much for returning my call. You are 5x9 here. Very good audio, loud signal. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, my friend. Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Okay, copy that. And this is Bravo Golf 5 Juliet Mike Yankee. Thank you. So, I'm in China, and my name is Liu. And thank you. Because my name is not good, so please, yes.
Hey, Peekaboo. Hey, Peekaboo and hey, Bobby Boy. You guys want to shake your booty, click on my email. I just sent you right now. They're rocking and rolling today. I just about fell out of my chair. KC8YQL watching the live stream. Oh my.
Meet you. And 73, have a good night day. Hope you have a good night day.
This is PA1V, Papa Alpha 1 Victor. Stand for calls to group 91. Papa Alpha 1 Victor.
I got two key uppers with no audio. Heat up, drop, heat up, drop. KC8YQL. Rocking and rolling. At the local Bishop Bible Church this morning. And these guys are getting crazy this morning. Crazier than they ever have. KC8YQL.
One call sign. PA1V, Papa Alpha 1 Victor. Good evening, I think it is. Local time over here is 11 minutes past 6. Microphone back to you. Papa Alpha 1 Victor.
I'll be back trying to fix it. I don't even know if you can hear me.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm very glad. Nice to meet you too. Over.
Yeah, that should wait for Black Friday. Maybe you should wait for Black Friday. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Since I lost my hotspot. You know, I lost my open spot. I have no idea what happened to my pro. I'm sure it's somewhere around here in this construction zone. But yeah, I'm definitely going to wait. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm still trying to figure out what happened, what's going on with my hotspot, because it's weird. Because it's keying up, obviously, but the screen is not showing anything. It's not showing up as keying up. So, all right, I'll be back in a few while you're still at watching your church. KC8YQL WB67KJ. All right, I'll be back, bud. Little redhead, she just popped out a baby. Redheaded girl. She was blowed up like a balloon, Pete. She just had a baby. You think she'd be taking time off and resting. Man, that old girl's up on the stage just shaking it. Just after having a baby. Incredible. KC8YQL.
Thank you for your excellent Spanish that you have talked in our previous conversation. You have a very good Spanish, and I want to say thank you.
I know very little Spanish, Ramon. I'm in the construction business, so there are a lot of people who work with me from Spanish countries. So I pick up a little bit of Spanish here and there. But thank you anyway. All the best to you, 73s from Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango.
Using an HD sticking the antenna out the window, so yeah, I didn't know if I was getting out or not. Thank you.
In next possibilities conversations, and see you again. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
I got I I'm a cool the compartment that happened.
I have an experience in with hospital trips and things. First headed towards the bag on and tucking down the trunk. Take it easy, K6 TWA.
We are available for QSO.
Cleo, thank you very much. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Julie Golf Echo. I'll just be standing by. This is Randy in La Presenta.
9 crystal clear here in Edison, New Jersey.
Randy, you doing good that time, K6 TWA.
Zulu Tango, Mike 7, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie. Mobile. Yeah, good evening or good morning. It is 17:15 Sunday afternoon here. The name here is Peter, Papa, India, Echo, Tango, Echo, Romeo. And I am mobile in the county of Durham on the northeast coast of the UK. I've got the Super Radio 52. Back to you.
373.
Roger, Peter. Fine copy. Your radio is doing great. Your radio and me repeater or local hotspot, whatever you have there, doing excellent job. Crystal clear audio. The name here is NCAT, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. And I am not mobile. Stationary here at my home, QTH in Edison, New Jersey, using my Bofang DM1801 radio. Back to you. Mike 7, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Bravo 2 to Zulu Tango, Mike 7, Bravo, Quebec, Charlie, returning. Okay, Vancat. Yeah, I'm using the Anytone 878, and I've got a MMDVM Pi Star 3 in the car. I'm not driving. My partner's driving, so I'm safe here. Yeah, like I said, I'm in the county of Durham, probably about 35 kilometres southeast of the city of Newcastle. It's like in between Newcastle and the town of Middlesbrough. Back to you there, Venkat.
Okay, Roger, 100% copy clear. Mike 7, Bravo Quebec Charlie, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Okay, Peter, everything is good. Excellent signal from your 878. I have not heard anyone using 878 that did not have a good signal all over the world. So that radio is good. I'm using a Bofang DM1801 radio with an MMDV.
I don't know whether it's my end, Venkat, but I lost you a bit. I probably lost network signal here. Anyway, Venkat, I'll say 73 to you and wish you all the best and your family, and I hope to catch you further down the log. This is Mike 7, Bravo Quebec Charlie, returning to Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Back to for your finals there, my friend.
Roger, Mike 7, Bravo Quebec Charlie, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Mike 7, Bravo Quebec Charlie, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, clear.
Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey. Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey. KF4ZUN.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 uniform Zulu uniform November. This is Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey. Hello, my friend.
North America, Jump Group 93. Right back at you, my friend. Thank you for returning on my call there. We appreciate the contact here in Clarksville, Tennessee. We're using the Uni 2078 going through a nano spot. Name on Dennis James. And looking at my rear scale on my dashboard here, the RST report is as follows: no latency, package loss, or R2D2. You're making a fine trip into Clarksville, Tennessee. And then was in James, Juliet Apple, Mike Echo, Sierra. Or to you, my friend, from Kilo Fox 4 Zulu, before the
K7B, KT, Kilo 6, Sierra Delta Mike, South Mississippi.
Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey. My name is Wasim like Whiskey Alpha, Sierra India Mike, and my QTH is Rabat, Morocco. And I'm using Irritavis RT3S with DMM DVM hotspot. And you are coming very loud and clear here in Morocco. Very good signal, my friend. And thank you for the QSO. Wish you all the best, my friend. Back to you, my friend.
In my neighborhood, using an Anytone 878 radio and coming to you through a local Grandmaster repeater here in the Portland area. Back over to you, K6SDN from K7VKT.
30-some years there. Enjoy it all there. We barely get to get on because we do a lot of stuff dealing with network engineering. All right, my friend, take care of yourself, man. Nice talking to you from Morocco. Kilo Fox 4 Zulu, November. Kilo Fox 4 Zulu, uniform November. It's clear with Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey. And we will be logging into QSA 73s, my friend. Bye-bye. Ciao, ciao.
Henry Echo November. South Mississippi, about 60 miles north of the Gulf. It's about almost 11:30 in the morning here. I was just enjoying a quiet morning on my day off. This is my weekend that I have a weekend. I work a shift to where the days really don't matter, but this weekend I get a Saturday and a Sunday off, so I was just enjoying it. The temperature's about 78 degrees right now, and just a bluebird sky.
QSL أخي وسيم معك علي ألفا 95 ألفا إيكو من البحرين.
And enjoy it for its audio quality and the fact that it puts the world in your pocket. And the good that you have the weekend off, and it is a long weekend for most of us. And hope you get some time off on Monday as well, which is tomorrow. We are having about 63 currently, with the high going up to 80. And we're 2 hours behind you, Stephen. It's 9:30 in the morning, or 9:25 in the morning. So, what are you running in terms of radio equipment, and how are you getting into the network, Stephen? Over.
Okay, so my friend Ali, nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you, Akhi Ali. Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. This is Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey. The temperature here in Rabat is approximately 30 degrees, 34, 30. That's the range. A little bit hot, but we are doing good. And for my radio, I'm using a Irritavis RT3S with the DVM hotspot. وتشرف في التواصل معك أخي علي. والله شرف لي كبير أن أتواصل مع الدولة العربية على DMR. Nice to meet you, my friend Ali from البحرين. تشرفت بك أخي. Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. This is Charlie November 8 Mike Hotel Whiskey. Back to you, my friend Ali.
So right now I picked up the Anytone 878 and I haven't used it in a little while, so was using it yesterday and today, and it works really good for me. The hotspot that I'm using is one of those high star home kits. It was kind words, and thank you for sharing your working conditions. For me, I'm using an E-Tune 878 handheld radio with my 5-star hotspot. And by the way, you're coming 5'9", Mr. Wasi. Very nice to make this contact with you. Maybe I believe this is my first time to make contact with your lovely country. Hopefully soon, one time I'll visit your country for tourism. Anyway, I believe maybe other station would like to make contact with you. Or say 73, and best wishes to you and your loved ones and all the listeners here until Group 91. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echoes, and yeah, I also love you and my QRZ logbook and short notes in you electronic QSL card. Take care and bye-bye. Ma'as-salama,
able to navigate the maze of DMR. Sometimes we call it the dark magic realm. So, good job getting that up, and I hope you're having fun with the hobby. K6 SDM before I time out. This is K7VKT.
Hotel Whiskey, Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Yourself?
Tone 878, but I just recently purchased the Connect Systems CS7000 M17 radios, and I think their audio is superior to this one. But again, your audio is great. And I appreciate having the QSO this morning all the way from Portland to South Mississippi. You're right, it does put the world in your pocket, and that's what makes DMR so awesome. And I hope you have a great day, Venkat. Kilo 6, Sierra Delta Mike.
Was here in Edison, New Jersey. Very good signal. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey. I'm using a Bofeng DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Roger, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango from Charlie November 8, Mike Hotel Whiskey. Roger, my friend, QSL for your radio equipment. I'm using the Ritivis RT3S with the DVM hotspot. You are very, very loud and clear, very good signal. And that's it, my friend. The weather here in my city, the Rabat, is 34 Celsius degrees. A little bit hot, and nice to talk with you, my friend. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Charlie November 8 Mike Hotel Whiskey 73 to you, my friend, and wish you all the best. 73. Bye bye.
73. All the best. Bye bye from Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Sorry. Alpha 915.
This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, looking to contact and sending log.
Over.
And MKF listening on 93 for anyone, anywhere, over.
N9 MKF, November 9, Mike Kilo Foxtrot. This is the Kilo 7 Victor Kilo Tango, K7VKT. Do you copy?
Well, good morning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar, November, and I'm located in the middle of Florida, where it's 77 today. This is the lowest it's been in weeks. Over.
Okay, John. Good afternoon to you. This is K7VKT. The name here is Venkat, I spell. Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and I am located in the city of Hillsborough, which is about 15 miles west of Portland in the state of Oregon, so diagonally opposite to you. And good to hear you for the first time, I believe. I'm running an Anytone 878 radio and coming to you through a local Grandmeister repeater in my area. Just out for a walk in the neighborhood with the radio. Back over to you, Don.
Also, and I'm running it into a Bridgecom Systems hotspot, which I've had for a few years now, and it usually works pretty good. I have little problems with it once in a while, but I keep adjusting the radio, so it's probably my fault. Over.
That's okay, Don. There are lots of settings on that 878 radio. I mess with it a lot too, but I think I feel fairly comfortable with it now. I've had it for 6 years. Been on DMR for 6 years too, and we have a fantastic network of DMR repeaters in our area, covering many states, including a Canadian province of British Columbia. So lots of activity and great coverage. In fact, I get better coverage on my Anytone radio than I do on my cell phone at times, there's a timeout on this talk group, so I'll turn it back over to you. N9MDS, I believe. Correct me if I got that wrong. This is K7VKT.
Yeah, we're kind of in the boonies in Florida. We have no DMR within reach, so I have to go on the internet, but which is okay. I don't complain about that. But we also have no clubs around, so which is kind of rough. Anyhow, that's my story. Over.
Okay, Don, and I think I got your call sign wrong the last time, so I'll fix it, and you're N9MKF, so I picked that up from the screen on my radio. And careful, I've been on DMR for about 6 years, and enjoyed the mode. It's the audio quality is excellent, and I was just telling another station that it puts the world in your pocket. So doesn't matter how you get into DMR, if it's through the internet or through a repeater. I also have a duplex hotspot that I built using a Raspberry Pi Zero, and that is running WPSD, which is a nice, very nice user interface to it, which I find better than Pi-Star. It's been extremely stable for the last 10 months, I believe, and I put it sometime last year. So good to hear you, Don, and I've been licensed for
K7 VHT. I think I lost you there. Over. Well, 73, take care, be safe. And 9M, careful, be clear.
Okay, John, I realized there was a 60-second timeout on this. I may have exceeded that, so apologies. And 73, thank you for the cues, and we'll catch up another time. This is K7DJT. Bye-bye, John.
Bye.
AC4JM, test 1, 2.
Alpha Charlie 4, Juliet Mike. Alpha Charlie 4, Juliet Mike. You're 509 at Tennessee, QSL.
Okay, thank you for the comeback. I've got a problem on the receive. Everything is a little garbled. So I was hoping when I just did fixed it, but I guess not. AC4JM.
QSL. I know you feel it. Don't be afraid to Google it.
Therefore, you and your audience will know.
I hope it's not low down. KF4ZU. How's that sound? Kilo Fox 4 Zulu. Zulu Uniform November. KF4ZU and James. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a little better. Sounds good. Kilo Delta 6, Yankee Kilo Queen here.
Hey, QSL, my friend. QSL. We ain't talked in a long time on digital there. We're kind of busy with the work at VA, so we really ain't been able to be on, but we figure we'll make some time today using our time management. But in that, we're doing mighty fine over here at Clarksville, Tennessee. We're 64 miles west of Nashville, Tennessee. QSL.
Yep, QSL. We're about 78 degrees here in on the west coast. Not quite as hot as you, but in there. Thank you.
QSL, my friend. Alrighty, we log you in the QSL. We appreciate the contact and call in. Thank you about the audio. We on this HC. Matter of fact, it's Anyphone A78, and we're going through a nano spot. Now, the distance between my radio and my hotspot downstairs near the router is probably a good couple floors there. I'm on the second level, third level. QSL.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I got that. I'm on the Valfang EM32 right now to hotspot. This is a mega spot here sitting on my desk. I also have an Anyphone 878 UV2 Plus. I love that radio. James, back to you.
All right, my friend, we're going to go ahead and give you 73s and get out here. We don't want to tie up the talk groups because it's one of the busiest, I guess, talk groups in the world there as far as highway traffic, as far as the internet there. So it's pretty busy out here. We're lucky to be able to hold a Q-cell without people keying up on us. In between our Q-cell. All right, so 73s to you. Kilo Delta 6, Yankee Kilo Quebec, K4ZUN. 73s, and we have logged you in the current. We'll probably catch you on either this one or catch you on the HF there. Analog or digital. We're pretty much out here as much as possible, permitting that our jobs don't have us too busy. QSL 73.
Degrees to you. I'll log you in the QRZ too. Have a good day, and hope you keep cool out there. We'll be clear.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Oscar Juliet. Rick from Southeast Michigan, USA, standing by for any calls.
Yeah, it's me. Hello, Seiko.
Hotel Bravo 3, X-Ray Golf Echo. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Looking to make a quick contact here available.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Oscar Juliet, standing by.
Tango Bravo 2, Papa Yankee Whiskey. Operator Oktay from Turkey. Good evening, all my amateur radio operators. Good evening.
X-ray uniform purple. This is Whiskey 5, Golf Juliet Tango. Hi, Louis.
Yankee Bruce, Bravo Condo.
KC1 GXL, KC1 Sierra. How can we help you? Sorry, so this is Thompson on the Hansel Walker. You have Wayne on this one, and it's Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Romeo 5. And I'm in Greenville on my base. You're in and out of whichever repeater you're going into. I could tell we're moving around, so just a heads up there. Go ahead. Moving around on Mayor Road. They're flying towards the handheld. I have hear you too. I'm going off the north pole. Good. Okay. Yeah, you're making it in okay. Just a little choppy because you're walking, so it does go in and out. But so we miss a word or two in the conversation. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. And you said you were in Barrington. Roger that. Move off the middle highway. Area 3. Yes, sir. Barrington's a nice town, especially along the water. Used to have cousins that lived down there right on the waterfront, and that was nice to go when I was a kid. Very good. Yeah, Barrington's a nice area. Probably still as busy as it was back in the day, like 50, 60 years ago. I'm sure it's busier today than it was then, but it was very busy back there too. You've been here about 35 years, versus oh, for sure. I can't imagine what the taxes are on some of those homes. But yeah, they no longer live there. Back to the parents, I'm sure, have passed away over the years, and I think the girls have gone elsewhere in the country. Haven't been in touch with them for a long time. So, but hey, that happens sometimes in life. But yeah, very good. I'll let you go, and I'm trying to follow the Portsmouth route here. I don't think that would be any better for you from there anyway. So, but if you along the waterfront, Portsmouth would be a little closer, but I'm not sure with the linking right at the moment. Well, maybe it's all fixed now. The linking between Portsmouth and the main hub in North Providence, where the 3.5 machine is, hasn't been all that good, and it was just repaired, so maybe Portsmouth and Exeter are back in, but you also have Westerly, let me see if I can remember, well, plus the Glowhawk network is logged into this as well, so I think in the long run, it's about, when it's all up and running, about 19 machines locked in or something like that. I have to do the recount again. KC1 BSO, KC1 BRF. Roger, KC1 BRF, nice talking to you. We'll speak someday. Enjoy your weekend there, John. Have fun, and we'll catch up with you along the way. Most of the day, anyhow. KC1 BSO, KC1 BRF.
This is KB4 WTF, monitoring 91.
Echo 77 Oscar Bravo. Echo 77 Oscar Bravo. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Call in, sir.
Mike 7, Yankee Foxtrot Charlie, checking access.
And 7BQ, so you're coming through clear, Radio 5.
Mike 7, Yankee Foxtrot Charlie, thank you. M7 VQC.
This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, looking to make contact and standing by.
Echo 77 Oscar Bravo. Echo 77 Oscar Bravo. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Calling, sir.
W1HC. W1HCV. This is KC1YDT.
KC1YDT. This is W1HCV.
W1HCV. How was Piper? Was she good or did she chew everything up?
Chewed one thing up, part of one of her pulse races. The monkey one was shredded, I'm sorry.
You have some white noise in the background. Don't know why, but you do have some white noise. Don't know where it's coming from, but white noise, they'll always do something. Still a little quiet and a lot of, I don't know how to describe it, reverberation, reverb, don't know what it's called, but something weird.
Okay, hold on. About 10 seconds to try something.
Charlie X-Ray 3, Delta Mike Papa. Charlie X-Ray 3, Delta Mike Papa. You copy KF4Z in?
Is this any better?
Much better. Is my mom still there?
You think she's opened up the bad dog on a leash, and I think she's headed up. I'm using that telescoping antenna right now, so that might make a little bit better.
Yeah, maybe a little better. Probably just a bad signal for you. I am on Echolink right now, so it's going to be a pretty good signal. How is it?
Well, it's good when I'm in the family room, but I go in the kitchen. It's not as good. Same with on the saving you. I don't know that the Echolink is going to help you a bit. If it's only from you to the repeater to me, though.
Yeah, next time I gotta teach you how to use Echolink and how to set it up, because it's pretty simple, but you just need to do 2 or 3 things.
Okay, I'm going to read into it. I just noticed that on their description. So I'm 7-1 on the standby. KC1 W1HTC, over, and I'm out.
W1HCV, talk to you later. This is KC1YDT, out.
This is Lima X-ray 1, Delta Kilo Echo for radio check.
It is KR4FJA, Kilowatt Romeo 4, Foxtrot Juliet Alpha, in Pensacola, Florida.
At 88 IDK. Anybody out there can hear me? I'm in Ohio.
Delta Kilo X-ray, this is Kilowatt Romeo 4, Foxtrot Juliet Alpha.
This is Lima X-ray 1, Delta Kilo Echo. I'm sorry for not coming back on your first call. It's just that I missed my call sign and I thought you were calling someone else. Back to you, Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Juliet Alpha. This is Lima X-ray 1, Delta Kilo Echo.
Hey, this is KC7FMP. You're coming in really well here. I'm in Western Washington State on Top Group 93. The name here is Jason.
I'm getting old here. My short-term memory is going already.
Hello, Jason. This is David. K88 IDK up here in Smithfield, Ohio. I just got my RF finder back in order, but I still got that double handshake. I don't like that.
I just picked it up, and this is my first call for, I would say, probably 3 to 4 months on my hotspot. So sorry for that, Mark. Not sure if my call sign shows up or just the number, but I see both on your end. So Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Julia Alpha. This is Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
10 years up through high school when the family moved when my dad lost his job. So, and that was Southwest Ohio. I'm not sure where Springfield is. I'll have to look it up on the map. Back to you.
No, I think I'm on the east side of Dayton, Ohio. I am between Dayton, Ohio and Columbus, Ohio. And I'm not too far from Xenia. We have our Dayton, Ohio Ham Convention. So at Dayton, Ohio, we're having Greene County up there in Xenia, Ohio now.
Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Julia Alpha, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Yeah, I bought those from Amazon, dual heads with 2 antenna with a small, I think, 2.5 inch screen. When I bought it, it worked, it was fine. A year or so, it just stopped. I couldn't activate a DMR anymore. I could receive though, which is no problem, but I can never activate a DMR to send out. So then I bought another one, happened the same thing. So now I am with a single head instead of a double head, which is the half size. And I just keep buying more and more MMDVN boards. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but whatever I do it well. Back to you, Kilo Romeo. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Julia Alpha, X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
I can't get the internet service to kick in.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like you bought them boards from some company associated with Microsoft. They make you buy a new one every year or so. No, but this one's doing fine so far. I hope it lasts. I've got the double, the dual. I bought the dual not knowing that I really only need the single. It's all you really need. So I hope yours lasts a little bit longer. So I'm here in Pensacola, Florida. The weather's beautiful today. Just got finished flying my drone, take some pictures of the neighborhood. So where are you located? Back to you, David.
Mark, my QTH is the city 20 kilometers north of the city of Luxembourg in the country of Luxembourg. So it's a little country stuck between Germany, France, and Belgium. The weather has been quite good today, about maybe 20, 21.
Cloudy, however, and then in the recent hour or so, it rained. So it's 7:23 p.m. local time, and we're expecting some rain overnight as well, but hopefully in 2-3 days it will get better. Back to you, Kilo 4. Oh my God, I was forgetting. Back to you, Mark. Sorry.
Home there. See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Christian, no problem with you not remembering the call sign because I'm having trouble remembering it too. I got my first call sign I got that back in 1974. But the one I remember the best was the one I got in 1980, and unfortunately I let it lapse. So I'm going to try. I'm working with the FCC to get that old call sign back. That's KB5WS, Kentucky Bourbon 5 Whiskey Sour. I can remember that one, and just about everybody else can remember that one too.
Well, Mark, for the remembering part, I tricked the system a bit, but unfortunately my phone lost after 15 seconds. So I take a picture of the actual radio while I'm doing the QSO receiving. So this way I first keep a track for QRZ.com, and of course I could call back the same sign twice. So yeah, well, now I click on your link from PI Star, so I see it online, and then it's not going to time out. But yeah, 74, my friend, I was 1 year old back then. So definitely, I have no idea about radios, but my first call sign was from Canada, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Mike, which I think I have to let go. But this was about, I think, 6-7 years ago, maybe even more. So yeah, having fun with the radios. I'm using HF as well, but now DMR is more portable and easier to carry on and communicate as well from any corner of the world. Not need to carry on a big rig and a huge antenna. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Julia Alpha, Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. I'll let you go, so I just wanted to check the antenna. I don't want to tie up the channel. And we'll catch up again down the road. It was really a pleasure talking to you. And appreciate the signal report. So I'll put you on QRZ.com if you don't mind. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Julia Alpha, Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Sorry for the hiccups.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel testing.
Okay, Christian, 73, it was nice talking to you. You had hotspots working good. I wish you well. I'm going to get back to working on my HF antenna here for a little while, so it was nice talking to you. Lima X-Ray 1, Delta Kilo Echo. This is KR4, FJA, signing off.
Hey, KD9WSO.
KD9WSO W4 THN. And here's Bob. I'm in Hanover, Virginia. I'm just having trouble with this hotspot here in the house, my Zoom spot. So I reconfigured it, and I guess it's working okay now because I'm talking to you.
X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima calling.
Thank you very much. Maybe it's Bravo. Appreciate the radio check. I'll catch you later. KD9 WSO Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel Crew.
Deal.
No problem at all. 73.
Christian, nice to hear from you too, sir. And I'm a little confused. It said Luxembourg? Or was I getting this mixed up? Or did I click on the wrong? Oh, you can perhaps verify that. Of course it is. Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo X-Ray. Sure it is. Well, nice talking to you, Christian. And from the 60IL, his name is Mario. You got that already. You kind of surprised me there. I didn't think he was going to answer. From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. It is 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. We've gotten up to 24 degrees Charlie already. How about that? Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo from V6 DIL.
Delta India Lima, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Yeah, Mario, it's a little bit confusing indeed. I got my original license in Montreal. Victor, what is it? Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Mike. But then years later, I moved to Europe and I got Lima Zulu 1 Delta Kilo Echo. And since I'm living in Luxembourg, I couldn't do the license in Dutch, in Luxembourgish or German, which I don't speak neither of those. So I had a Harek license, which is this.
Christian, lost the end of your transmission, and hopefully you have stopped transmitting and you can hear me now. So I all understood that you're in Luxembourg for sure, and that you were a Canadian at some point. How about that? But I wonder if you're hearing me. I was going to suggest that the reason perhaps these hotspots are burning out on you, sir, is because they get too hot. I've recently discovered my homemade one, and it was sitting somewhere in the neighborhood of between 70 and 75 Charlie, and I figured it was too hot. So after that, I put a little tiny fan on it, so my hotspot now sits somewhere in the neighborhood of 35 Charlie. And it's in the open air. That's the other thing that you should consider. If it's in a box, it's going to be running even hotter yet. And I suspect that's probably what's killing them. Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Christian, sir, I hope you're hearing my transmission from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
So 6 Delta India Lima, yes, I heard your transmission, Mario. I'm sorry, I had the hotspot on low, so I'm not sure if my transmission went through. Just please confirm back to you, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, and my hotspot is in the open space. It hasn't heated up as much as I could tell, but it's just that I'm losing boards all the time. Every so often, like 1 year, and then new board. Thank you.
Okay, Christian, that last transmission I got, I don't know whether I got all of the beginning of it or not, but I did get there towards the end of it. I have software that I use on mine that tells me the temperature of it. So maybe it's something you may want to consider. Is that I don't know whether you use in PyStar or WTSD. I know that WTSD shows me my temperature, and I know that I wasn't happy with 75 degrees Charlie in open air. So. And it was acting up actually. When it was running that temperature, I had to keep restarting it every 2-3 days. And since I've put a fan and cooling it down to the 35, I haven't had to touch it now for many, many weeks. So I'm convinced that temperature is the culprit. So anyway, sir, nice for you to take my call. And I'm going to log us in the QRZ. I think I heard you earlier that you were doing that, so I would very much appreciate it. So looking forward to making contact with you again down the road. And Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. 73, Christian. Waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Hope you're getting my transmission.
Perfect and loud and clear. I will definitely check up on the temperature because I haven't thought about that. I mean, it's an open space. It has not been in the box, so it shouldn't have cooked, but whatever. Yeah, the hotspot will receive, but I can never trigger it back.
Working on something here on the computer. But anyway, how you doing this morning? Taking one or afternoon. Yeah, you made me look at my watch. Yeah, no, it's 1:33. Yeah, I went to look at my walk this morning. Nobody around. Close to me. So I had to put the solar light in the driveway. I had one in the garden door. We were having animals in there. Sometimes the light would shout jump on there. Look how it's here, man. But I had one bright in the driveway. So yeah. I'm trying it a little lower than what I had. I think also like motion detected. Sort of like I have one on the shed. I have one on the side of the house. I like it in the driveway. So I'm not sure on because it's only 6 foot off the ground. So I'm not sure. I did have it about 9 foot off the ground floor. So I'm not sure that's going to make a difference. So what are you working on the computer? A1, Eric, A1.
Thank you for that.
For what, about almost a week? Must have been a lot of fun. Stuff. So good. What else is new?
Photo editing programs I have because the one of today is just everything's described different this, that, and the other, and to resize something down to where I can email it. And the reason I have 2 of them to do is I can always do you the pleasure of getting them yourself from me. I had to go to the urgent care this morning. I got up this morning and went to put my socks on. I got my right sock on. Fine, no problem. Looked at my left foot and I said, oh my. My index toe had a huge blood blister on it. And turning funky colors and all that good stuff. So I went to urgent care and not much that they could do except for rapid and all of that. So I'm in the process of trying to send pictures of it to my doctor at the VA, so hopefully I can get in on Tuesday. I have to go down to Warwick. DAZ put me up for that, for therapy, water therapy down there Tuesday morning, late. But I'm sure I can have them take me to the hospital to go into there to see the doctor there. And it's kind of scary looking. A1PQ, A1B. Golfing, Corvette, and camping. We haven't been actually camping for, a couple of months. Just been busy other stuff, a couple of Corvette trips, and we have to go back to Chicago. We made a trip back there to see my sister, who's not doing well. But we'll be doing a motorhome trip back there at the end of the month for a wedding. So we'll be doing that again. It's always fun. Wow, look at all the pulling in the post office. The parking lot is full of post office trucks, taking up a lot of the parking places. That's interesting. So I'm just pulling into the lot here. Back to you. Only because it's the first day, and I gotta sign up and all that good stuff and get a schedule and all. And no on that. They did not tell me to do that because they don't want it. We're trying to avoid to have the blood blister itself break. Because they claim that today, they don't usually lance them or anything. They just try to let it play its course. Being a diabetic, I don't preach a bad idea. So I'll just keep an eye on it. And if I have to go down to the VA, I go down to the VA. That's all. Not try to work it in on Tuesday as long as it doesn't get any worse. That's the main thing. That's kind of supposedly, say the least, was a shock to me this morning. And I think it got created because I wear the same sneakers, when I'm working around, etc. But the pair of socks I have, even though they're got them down in Florida at the VA down there before I moved up here. And so they're a couple of three. And they at the seam, on with the toe line there, some of the material in there all punched up down there, and one of it's right above where the index tool would be. And what I think that's what happened. And, rubbing yesterday with some of the work we were doing, etc. That's what happened, I'm presuming. I don't know. K1PQ, K1PQ.
Okay, say hey to, or hello, not hey, say hello to Maryland for us, and I'm going to get this stuff wrapped up. It's, in the shack it's 78, that's not too bad, and I got a fan blowing, but I think it's getting warmer outside. But it was beautiful yesterday in Ventura, of course, that's the place to go golfing, right? I was thinking of you when I went by on Friday, the Olivas. I don't know if you ever go to that one. It's on Olivas Park there in Ventura. I think you have been there. So anyway, I was thinking of you when I drove by there. All right, take care. Have a good one, and we'll talk soon. W6CJX, at home, at rest. Well, not too much rest, but we'll get it done soon.
Yeah. So that makes sense. But you're not going to soak it. Medical things, they learn something new every year. That's one of the newer things, I guess. Right. And then, of course, the AAA, I had equipment. Oh, boy. So, you ever get on the picture editing software? I haven't edited pictures in quite a while. Because it is nice, like, if you wanted to shrink them down. They're usually pretty high as far as size because of the resolution. Of them. Cut them down a little bit so that you can, I forget what the number is to actually send the file, size file. It's not very big. So I haven't come around that stuff in a long time. AA1, PRX, AA1.
K4HP, KS6 RD.
Well, in the world of Microsoft wisdom and all, they automatically downloaded with the upgrade Microsoft Paint. And I couldn't find it ended up taking over Photo Program, so just a warning ahead to let you know. Because I couldn't find my pictures file. So don't you know now that, with AI and all this other stuff gets pushed up into the cloud. Well, I always had a file on my computer with all my pictures. I don't want them. Like what have control of because obviously you don't have it now. But I finally found them in the cloud, and I have a link to that now. I had to do the same thing the other day. I thought you emailed something. So it was like, come on, give me a break. Because you used to be able to say pictures whatever size you wanted. Well, the iPhone has its own thought process too, I guess. Because when you download it from the iPhone or the other, it gets increased 3024 by 4032. That's a little too big for me. You know what I mean?
Next week. So for the Papa Simplex exercise, it's 223.42. And I think, what is the calling frequency? 223.52, I think.
Software apps that they have, the iPhone and the iPad. I know I have a lot of students. It's weird too that they automatically, seems like when you upload like from the phone or even take a picture, they do it. That they can get more up into the cloud to the much storage. But one of these days I got to painstakingly go through both my phone and my iPad, just kind of delete duplicates. Yeah, because as you know, you take pictures of things that you want as a reference phone to do something else. And I have a lot of stuff like that on there. So yeah, one of these days, because I refuse to pay. Well, they want like $30 a month and $20 a month to keep this cleanup software working. Sometimes I'm tempted, well, a 30-day free trial or 2-week free trial or whatever it is. Just take that 2 weeks, clean everything up, and I can't program. But I'm sure that a figure would probably try to do something like that if we had a review on that 2-week free trial period. DA1, Sierra, DA1.
Let's go talk to Gary. Gary, how are you today? What you have for the net? Our question is, how far have you gone for amateur race?
Software from Major Heat, because I've used MajorHeat.com for years, anything, trying to get free software and this, that, and the other. It's usually very reliable, but these two are just not doing. I already deleted one, uninstalled one, and I'm going to uninstall this one now and get my old. I'm trying to remember what was it Photoshop back then or whatever? I mean, those, heck, you can do whatever you want and be successful. Not with the stuff we have tonight. There's too many squares on the top row and too many boxes to click, this, that, and the other. In other words, I'm getting too old for this crap. Oh my, let's anyway, change the subject. Other than that, not much else going on, really. Yeah, nothing else going on right now because this is all I can do at all. Just stay around, I don't know. Say this morning I have to go to CVS because I'm out of Moxicillin now, so it's okay. That's okay, a thing too. And yes, a triple appointment, the bacteria, etc. I go by that, I do that by the tubes. It would be cheaper by the gallon, I think. Actually, it wouldn't be alright.
We're sending best wishes. Keeping things simple. It's good perspective. Thank you, Gary. Well, I look forward to catching you down the log. We'll break with the 6DZ. And we'll go see VE4KK. Keith, what do you have for the net today, sir?
I got a lot of spigot bites this year. Spiders were loving me, like 3 of them on my neck. So that stuff usually takes care of that. So yeah, I think I have a fresh tube for that. Getting to that time of the year already. I'm not looking forward to September already. Yeah. Seems like we just stopped getting used to summer, and I already took my air conditioning out. Well, 2 out of the 3. Have one in the bedroom. So, Photoshop. Oh, I remember Photoshop. I used to use Photoshop all the time. It was so, I think they way too complicated. You can't do half of the things that you used to be able to do. Photoshop is fantastic. Hey, what, Garrett? Hey, what?
03, Mike November. This is Mike 0, Tango Zulu X-Ray, calling from the UK.
A lot of Photoshop in my job. Got trained in it, school and everything, but if you ever look for a free version, there's one called GIMP, GIMP. Pretty much just almost an exact clone run open source by a good group of people that like to do pretty much everything that the paid Adobe software can give you.
All copied Milan, name here is Ed, Echo Delta, and QTH is Central England, the county of Leicestershire, about 100 kilometers north of the city of London. Your audio is fine, you're 5'9". Back to you, Oscar Kilo 3, Mike November, from Mike 0, Tango Zulu X-Ray.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have all the bells and whistles that all these other softwares give you, like the 2 free ones, the other free ones that just did. I'm going through my multitude of CDs and DVDs from years going by looking for software. Complete Idiot's Guide to Linux. I don't know what year that was, but that while back. Yeah, I probably need to go through a control finder and get rid of most of it. Everything's online today. I didn't get your call, but back to you. Let's get you one BRF and 1.
Mike November. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, looking to a quick contact.
Use a lot of those softwares and stuff all the time. But yeah, some good rule of thumb I like to do with looking for free software is to try and go for open source stuff. Because when it's managed by like a large group of people with similar interests, it tends to be a lot better, and you don't get constant ads and requests to pay for full versions because it's released for everybody for free, and that's it. So everyone gets KP1, WR. That's it.
Why? And let's go see if Lance has a check-in for us, VE4 JLB.
The page. My name is Ali. I'm from Little Beautiful Island in the Middle East called Bahrain. Here local time is 8:52 in the evening, and currently the temperature is around 35 Celsius. I'm using Anytone 878 and here I with my 5-star hotspot. Enjoying the MR. How are you, my friend, today, and how's the weather there and your beautiful country? Back to you from Alpha 95, Alpha Echo.
Please go ahead with your report. What do you have for the net? How far are you going for amateur rating?
Whenever I think of open source code, I always think of more of a Linux-based, more so than a Windows-based software. Because I know Microswish doesn't like open kinds of things. They kind of frown on that a little bit. KE1 CRF +1, KE1
5 Alpha Echo, Oscar Kilo 3 Mexico, November.
Alpha. Your turn. And if I have that call sign correct, please correct. If I have it incorrect, please correct me. To you from VY1 and chat.
Yeah. But yeah, and I guess that's exactly what Linux is made for. The entire operating system is open source, so all that stuff and all the tools and everything for it is all part of that formal movement. I know, yeah, there's tons of good open source stuff available for Windows and everything. You just have to have, a large enough, like-minded group that can stay on and maintain it. Make sure that it's actually, good quality updates and everything, but most of the DLC media players is a good example of for Windows has an open source community. Those guys have been running for a good time, I believe.
Delta India Lima, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, call in, sir.
And first personal is Daryl, Delta Alpha Romeo Yankee Lima.
For Colony. My report for is 59 and Mike back to you.
Welcome to the hobby.
Oscar Kilo 3 Mike November from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. I think you have my name already. And I'm calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Local time is 11:54 a.m. Mountain Standard Time with 22 degrees Charlie here this morning. Very good evening, sir. Very good audio from your station. Perfectly legible, no problem whatsoever, sir. And I thank you very much for taking my call, sir. Wishing you a very good evening to yourself and to your family, sir. 73s. And I will log you in QRZ. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for taking my call.
Echo 5 Delta Tango here, David, and hello to everyone on the net today. And not sure you cut off there. What was the question? Something about how far amateur radio? Sorry, I didn't get the question there. Could you repeat that, please?
Pretty extensive, a pretty popular one, but I would recommend just doing a fresh install of it.
So 73, Oscar Kilo 3, Mexico, November, closing station, 73, good luck.
It's such a diverse hobby. So many ways to contribute, so many ways to reach. You have a story related to such. You might want to share. Back to you, E5 Delta Tango.
Well, hasn't hurt to try. Thanks for playing along. Start breaking down my station. It's sort of fake up here. So we'll let you go and catch you later. 73, K4HD.
This is Kansas, sorry. Before you break it down, what are you using for right now?
Long they've been in the ham radio. I was originally licensed in 95, so it's been a few years now. Back to that from Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango.
Yeah, when you first had ACC, I'm like, oh, cool rock band. It made me think, I saw one of my doctors during the week, and speaking of 446-500, if you think you might do better there.
Interesting to know how people are doing the hobby in different ways. That's great. I do a lot of operating from my QTH as well. So probably the majority of it. Thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you. I'll catch you down the walk. We'll break with E5DT. And let's go to M6OEH. M6OEH. What do you have for today? Nothing heard? Well, thanks for getting on the log there. Okay. Well, let's make one more call out for anyone in Canada. Any operators in Canada wishing to check in for the Trans-Canada Net and haven't had an opportunity to yet, please call now with your call signed twice and phonetically.
That's it. There are a couple ways to like force other things onto them, but I've heard they get pretty unstable once you try and do that, so it's usually more worth it to just get like a tail or something if you're trying to like flash over to different OS and play around with it. But yeah, no, I used to do UA sports, so I do repairing laptops and like doing different OS stuff, servicing, pulling laptops there, and then now I actually work in the two-way industry, so I'm a radio installer for that.
6MD, N6MD, Kilo 6HSS, up 3. You got yours up?
Good, Damien. Good. Thanks for that info as well, because I have it received your information too. The Chromebook I have, I almost have it filled up. It's only got a 32 gig hard drive, and it's at 28 something now. And I was going to use that for amateur radio. You know, I have a bunch of amateur radio FT8 and other software on there. And I wanted to do something else, I do also have one of those AirPlay SDR units. So it's going to use that on there because now they're enough software on it. So, and then I went on Amazon like you did to order the one you have, and I hope you get the 64 gig one because they do. Dell has 4 gigs for $49 on this, and that's making me tempting, but I'm not in a position right at the moment. So I hope the HP is 64 gig. Back to you, Steve. KD1B2 and along with KD1WUR, KD1BRF.
Victor, Alpha 3.
If I don't like Chromebook operating system, I'm sure that I could, put into it.
Bravo Sierra Hill in Dunville. That's what I've got. Sounds like your location is marginal for receiving you. I'm getting a lot of drop out, but I think I got you there. Feel free. I'll call out for you when I go through the list. If you can get into a better position, please feel free to give us a report and correct my correct call sign if I have it wrong.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel, Echo Hotel with no traffic.
In Brooklyn, I think had my license for about 2 months, maybe. I'm actually a coworker of RMI, so he's trying to help me get my license. with everything I was happy. I'm trying to read it with SDRs, right? The other day, so it actually should be getting here today. It's one of those RTL USB SDR with information connector. I got a Raspberry Pi for that, and I'm going to try and set that up later today. See what I can see as a little trial run before I was actually thinking of getting one of those more expensive like SDR kind of ones. Yeah, for the duo. It's pretty fun to play with and get my hands on as far as the digital option that I can just my computer.
I'm actually down at Tommy Thompson Park. I've had my license for almost 2 years now. I think 2 years will come in December, and I'm enjoying it. And I generally bring my HT wherever I go. Sometimes I like to go hiking up north a bit, and I bring it
rather frequently from this time, probably more than others really from there, which because we have discussions like this all the time, and W2DAN, I met him a few weeks ago, and of course I don't know if he's got you into the Amtrak telephone system yet, but if not, I asked him about but in fact I got a receiver light on there is yellow after I talked to Steve the other day, so I dropped out for some reason. But anyway, yeah, very good. So, you're more than welcome to join in with us anytime, that's for sure. And I'll send it over to Steve. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to bow out now and say 73 so I can get this software downloaded and in and all that good stuff, and the other two out, and looks good. And then I want to get outside for a little while. 1K2 and 1K will be 73. I'll catch you later.
I'm glad you're getting out with the HT. That's great. I do as well. Forward to hearing you down the log. We'll break with VE3 VNA and let's go talk to John VE5 EI. What do you have for the net today, sir?
Yeah, I'm up here in a minute. Gotta go get some errands done today before tomorrow. Just to make sure everybody's got some barbecues and stuff going on. But as far as getting that hotline, I think the official service is shut down. Yeah, I was told in the voice network, I think 4075, as they're on there. So it's clear to talk to you guys. Put you on again, Steve, in case you don't know who you are. 73 out. For kind of a little New England-wide for HVAC hotline. And I was able to keep my 4-digit extension that I had. They were up to just great. They got way too big. And then we couldn't manage it. So wait, I'll say 7:30. Maybe I'll catch you on my way home. Or I'll catch you when I usually come out here and sit out before it gets dark. It gets dark earlier. And I get home tonight. I can sit on the couch. So 7:30 for now, Wayne. I'll pass it over to Wayne. 81 WUR 81.
Thank you so much for your check-in. Yeah, you've been doing this for a while. I like more amateur radio. Looking forward to doing some more radio. So, cheers to that. Thanks for your public service on the call. And you're sounding good here. Look forward to hearing you on the walk. We'll break with VE5EI and let's go see Bill, VA3, Yankee Bravo Sierra. Bill, how's your signal? Do you have anything for the next day?
YVS, I had a poor signal
No, I think when I tried to call in, I hope it's better now. I pulled over in a spot that seems better. I'm fairly new to ham. I got my license about 3 months ago, and I was driving home from Niagara and heard your net on the air and thought I'd try and call in. And other than that, I really don't have any traffic for you. Just wanted to try and check in on the net. Back to you.
Yeah, really good thing. Coming in, I think you said he's on the 350 also in Providence. So, very good. All right, yeah, I'll talk to you later. I think I'm going in for 3 today, getting out at 7:15. So, I'll either catch you then on my walk home, or I'll get you just stay out and back out for a few minutes when I first get home. Finish up, get some fresh air. Yeah, working tomorrow. Going into do that tomorrow. We're closing at 6 as well. Tomorrow. Holiday. Now I'm off. So, alright, I'll catch you later. Andy, if you're in the shop, that's pretty good. Good chatting with you. We'll catch you guys all later. He1.
Was VA3YDS and talk to this VA3H. Did I get the sign and name correct? Talk to you from BY1MTS. Nothing heard? Well, okay, well, if I have a VA3HEH, Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Echo Hotel, that might not be correct. If that sounds close to your call sign, and you've been expecting to be able to get a report from Trans Canada Net, please come back with your call sign twice if inadequate. Nothing heard. Okay, let's go see Graham, V5GGW from VY1MTS. What do you have for the net?
Yeah, Victor Echo 5, Golf Whiskey. Yeah, very good afternoon to everybody on the net. And been licensed in Canada just over 2 years now, I think it is. Debbie Delta Golf Whiskey. My ex-YL, she's been licensed a bit longer than me. 78, just over 3 years, she'd say. And she got her license before me. But I've actually been licensed since the early to mid-70s. I was first licensed in Southern Ireland, Eli 5 DUB, moved back to the UK, and got a Golf 1 Charlie Oscar Romeo. Came to Canada in 2011 to live, November, and too busy working and doing other stuff rather than sitting down and doing the exam. So we've only, like I say, only been licensed just over the 2 years. Back to Net Controller, the 5 GGW. GGW from EY1MTS. Well, thank you for checking in, Graham. Thanks for sharing. Well, that's great. Yeah, I was making, when you said Pleasantdale, I thought, oh, I wonder, is Graham related to Deborah? So thanks for quenching my curiosity there. Well, you've been at this for a while. That's great. It's such a great hobby. I wish I had started earlier. But hey, the next best time is now, I think. That was about 5 years ago. My wife is also a operator. She got licensed earlier this year in one of our local courses.
Putting on another one.
Delta India Lima. This is Golf 0 Uniform Queen Yankee. VD6 DIL 0 UQI.
Good afternoon, Preston. How are you doing today, sir? Golf 0 Uniform Queen Yankee. Boy, some of it won't go out there. Can't say. This is what happens when you suffer from dyslexics. The Golf 0 Uniform Quebec Yankee from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
2 Delta 0 Papa Echo Yankee. 2 Delta 0 Papa Echo Yankee. 9 UK.
Never logged, no, we haven't. So nice to make the first contact with you, and I see you over there in well, you're somewhere. Yeah, I think my sister lives over there in Alberta. She lives in a little place called Bragg Creek. I don't know if you know it, but she's been over there a few years and enjoys it. It's very cold in the winter, though, so she tells me. Anyway, Mario, back to you. VE6 DIL D0 UQY.
Ready to finish out.
Golf 0 Uniform Queen Quebec. No, I got that wrong again, didn't I? I'm staring at it. There's something about the way that looks at my brain is not computing. Golf 0 Uniform Quebec Yankee. Preston, yes, I'm very familiar with Bragg Creek. It's only about maybe 20-minute drive from Calgary, and a very, very nice area to be living in. But I wondered what is your sister doing there? There's not much in the way of making a living in that part of the world. It's a nice place, but I wouldn't think there would be too many jobs there. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Your call sign read back on the list, and you did not hear it. Call back with your call sign twice and phonetically. Leave some space at the beginning and end of your transmission, and leave some space for each other. Please call now.
Well, that was the last time I heard anyway. She does something for them. So she's attracting all the tourists to the area. And she used to live in Calgary, but she moved to Bragg Creek a couple of years ago. Bit out in the sticks a little bit. She gets a lot of visitors, like wild deer and everything. And it looks very nice countryside, I must say. You keep sending me the photographs and the visitors she gets. But it is out in the woods a little bit. Mario, back to you.
Okay, Preston. Yes, like I said, I am very familiar with it. It's not that bad, actually. It's got everything that a person would need there. It's got a gas station. It's got a burger place and a whole bunch of little stores. It's a very, very popular area there in the summer, for sure. Lots and lots of motorcycles always stop there for their coffee and then carry on into the rest of their ride. Excuse me. So something's stuck in my throat now. We visit there quite a bit. We primarily go down there in the convertible when we have time and go and get some ice cream that's very popular there that they sell. You can get a whole swag load of varieties of ice creams. So, no, it's not that remote. Like I said, it's only 20 minutes west of Calgary. So, and there's a lot of people who commute from there too, as a matter of fact. So, well, nice chatting with you, Preston, and say hello to your sister for me the next time you talk to her. And maybe somehow, somewhere, we'll meet up with your sister and wave goodbye to her somehow. I'm babbling now. I think I'm suffering from a low blood sugar level. I'm gonna get some sugar in me. Preston's Golf Zero Uniform Quebec Yankee. Well, I got it right that time. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, logging you in the QRZ logbook as I speak, and we'll look forward to doing this again. Tell your sister you talked to somebody in Calgary. Go ahead, sir. Goodbye.
But yeah, so that sounds good on that.
In Calgary, I've spoken quite a few on here, and I've spoken quite a few on HF as well. So yeah, there's quite a few people. I don't say I know them, but I've spoken to them, and we're planning a trip at some point over to visit my sister. So if you're out and about on the local Waipipi area, we might even make contact with you. Just a little bit of information for your log. I don't know how much you write down on it. I'm actually located down on the south coast of England in a little village called Upper Beeding, which is in West Sussex, not too far from the city of Brighton. The temperature here at the minute is 19 degrees centigrade. The local time, just having a look now, is 1919. And the equipment, the working conditions this end is a Revisys RT73 through my O-Star hotspot, which is in the house. We'll transmit with one more. So that's all the information this way. 73, it's nice speaking with you, and we'll listen out for you again. G0UQY, and now going back to standby. Bye-bye.
Repeat the network to Freestar or Z1600 EST, and basically cross-link you for the news bulletin, so we get a much of the weekly news. So I'm pretty active, and I try and give back as much as I can, and people equally are very, very hopeful coming the other way. That's about it. Back to you. TD0PY in the group.
Be precise, and I have 3 brothers that still live there in Gillingham. And it's a long story, which we won't go into here, but I'm familiar with that part of the world, at least in any case, in the early 70s. The Golf Zero Uniform Quebec Yankee, sir. Look forward to doing this again, and we can share more stories. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. 73, sir. Goodbye. We're clear.
We'll talk to our friend Bill, K6PKL. So, hello Sparky. How's Bill today? What do you have for the net? How far have you gone for amateur radio?
40 steam clear, Golf 22.
Paging International Space Station, and people I see how far I've gone, so, and, different contacts around the world and different things that happen, and quite a interesting hobby, so, and I want to mention to the other ham out there, if you continue to have difficulties in your DMR, you can get hold of me. I now just installed a new A-tone DMR radio in my mobile, in my pickup truck, and I just really love it. It's even got a speaker in the microphone. Can you imagine? So it's one of those things. And by the way, because of the people, they're unlicensed to breaking into the network, DMR network, several years ago, they put a password on there, and you have to put a Grandmeister and set up a password if you're going to use a hotspot. Otherwise, your hotspot will not connect to the network, and it'll give you a red light in there on your dashboard. But so basically, I say that, and also you have to have a DMR registration number to go into the repeater, so there's a check. So that's what I say about that, to keep the bad guys out anyway. So everybody have a nice one. I'm out here running my tricycle
out here running around the street. But it's going to get hot today, so probably over 100 here or so. Fahrenheit, K6 PTO. Really good, Bill. Really good. Thanks for checking. Sounding good. Gosh, you do a lot of stuff. Very interesting. On the tricycle too. On the tricycle too. I like my e-bike for sure. I like my we got a full suspension e-bikes, and gosh, they're maintaining well. We picked them up in 2019. Yes. Yeah. Best bike I've ever owned. Owned a lot of bikes. Love biking. Heavy ass bike. Great bike. Thanks for checking. Check out
the Kilo Golf 6 out Quebec. Thank you for coming back to my call. My name here is Tony, Tango Oscar, November Yankee. And my QTH is Oxnard, California. About 60 miles north of LA and 35 miles south of Santa Barbara on the Pacific Coast here. Running out here at 11:25 a.m. and about 75 degrees, getting warm. Your signal's Q5 on your signal. I'm using an FT70D going into a green spot 3.5 hotspot running WPSC software. Microphone back to you.
I enjoy HF, EHF, and UHF. The node I'm calling to right now is a repeater via 1XMT, and it's hooking to one. And it's a UHF repeater here in town. It's actually down the road. It's a friend of mine is a few feet down the road. Actually has the repeater in his house via 1XMT, and the frequency is 447.250. Anyway, I certainly enjoy H.
I am actually about an hour and a half north of there. Philadelphia is south of me. I'm up in the northern corner of New Jersey, and closer actually to Allentown, Stroudsburg, and that area of Pennsylvania.
KD2YIK, this is KD6AAQ. Okay, Rich. Well, yeah, I think I know where you're at. I used to go to New York quite a bit, but I didn't spend too much time in New Jersey. Just Wildwood and Cape May in Atlantic City. Anyway, thank you for the short QSO. I love our QSO and the QRZ, and I appreciate it if you could confirm it. KD2YIK is a Kilo Golf 6 out of Quebec. Wishing you a 7-3 and a great rest of your Sunday. 7-3.
For a good many years. We took it down there a few years ago, and we were going to reinstall it in our clubhouse, but we didn't. Let me break here for a one message.
It's a 2 Yankee India Kilo, KD2YIK. First name Richard, and I've got your KG6AHQ.
I don't miss them. But other than that, man, just checking in on thoughts and seeing who's around. And yeah, glad you're out here. And this way.
Thank you. Correction, Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Quebec, KG6AAQ.
OPM, listening on Alpha 4. Go ahead, dear OPM. You still mobile? Still back home at the shack, where it's starting to warm up pretty quick here. I think temperature gauges are reading 88 inside the garage and outside 194 and 91. So we got